Hello, hello, hello. What is up, people? How we doing? How we doing today? Alright, day 2 of Remnant 2. What's up, Kai? Hi, how's it going? How's it going? What is up? I'm gonna do a quick boss rush to get people in here, and then we will see if anybody wants to join after that, I guess. Yesterday we did the Prism. I've got a level 32 with all my buffs that I want. Pretty solid. I'm happy with it. Just gotta max it out, get that legendary. Sonic, you made it. What's up, bro? How's it going, man? Yeah, for anybody wanting updates on other stuff, Kingdoms of Amalur we will finish after the Remnant 2 event is over, and then the Outward Dagger video is pretty much done. I'll post that when the event is over as well. Think I passed out watching the stream last night? Nice, nice. Nice. Trial by fire? Yeah, I'll take that. That's a fun one. I'll take it. It's pretty fun. But yep. So after that, we also have Veyron's Call, but I'm going to try and finish Amalur before I start that. So we got plenty to do for the summer. Nightmare's kicking my rump. Yeah, Nightmare's tough. It's pretty tough. Especially if it's on your first playthrough. It is not easy. The bleed build. I haven't used bleed in a while. This is a true full gun build, so see what happens. Not my favorite gun because of reload speed, but I do like it. What do we got? What do we get? Managed to do it all the way through the first one. Oh, nice. Nice, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got a ghost. Ghosts are immune to bleed. Doesn't matter, I don't need bleed. Well, that was awesome. Yeah, I'm enraged, baby. What's some of this? Oh, yeah. Not bad. Not bad damage. I'm happy with that. Health regeneration. I will absolutely take it. Currently, the geometry is more deadly than the enemies. Yeah. That is very true. That is very true. Okay, brain time. Should be kind of fun. If I get skill cooldown, that'd be nice, because this build prioritizes having the skills active. And boop. Now we come over here and we do it again. And boop. These should, in theory, blow up pretty quick. What? How'd I miss? Game's trolling me. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. I think I bugged him out. Why is he still rolling? There we go. Shiny red number. Yes. Thick skin and hardy? No way. Why does that even happen? We are doing good damage all the same. This gun is a little bit better on ammo than the other one I was using the other day. Let's just put that right there. Yeah, put you right there too. I did swap out one item for a little bit more survivability. I think it'll be good on this. Can I break the other one? Is it worth breaking the other one? Probably not. Dang, I cannot believe you got hardy and thick skin. Yeah, I can break that. I can break that. Nice. Bullet Weaver is out. Oh, I didn't dodge soon enough. I was trying to go for that damage. This guy has such a fun mod that you can use on gun builds. Okay, he left. He's going other side then. Very nice. Okay, break the shield, break the shield. Huge damage. Aw, man, no crit on that. That would have looked good. One, two, and another one. Got him. Okay, yeah, this build's pretty fun. Weak spot damage, pretty huge, pretty huge. Not a build that I would run every time, but it is pretty fun. Pretty darn fun. Yeah, how many times I died of gravity on Narud? It's probably too many. I lost a boss rush one time doing the 18 rounds because I accidentally Misty stepped into one of these ledges and it just took me off. I was so mad. You do not even understand, my friend. The anger inside me in that moment. Fire rate. Yes, sir. That's big. Honestly, reload speed would have been good, too. The Tech 22 is so good. So unbelievably good. The question is, why is it so good? Is it the best secondary? Probably my favorite. Who else we got? I need my buffs. Oh, we're melting. We're melting. There he is. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. The reload is insane. Ooh. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely destroyed. Did anybody see the buff? Did I already got it, yeah. I'm telling you, the most underrated thing in this game has got to be haste. Haste is so OP. It makes everything more fun to use. Literally every single thing is more fun to use with it. Lone, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Who do we get? Custodian's Eye? This guy does not stand a chance. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Gonna get obliterated. Can't play this game. PC doesn't have the requirements. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Lone. There it is. Elemental resist doesn't matter to me. Well, that's gonna hurt. Yes, look at the freaking fire rate. I think I got nailed by that. Yeah, this gun is so fun. I always forget how fun this gun actually is. Okay, please don't hit me, because last time I stood here, I died. Yep, that's what I thought happened. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I tried that the other day, and the same thing happened. There's nowhere else to go. You have to stand there. And for some reason, even though you're fully behind the barrier, it still pushes you. That literally happened to me last time I played this by myself. I don't really know what you're supposed to do. I guess drop down, but they usually don't put one in your way. I'll go wizard, I guess. That's the second time I've seen that. I don't know what's going on with it. I've never had that happen until I came back to play this week, and then that's the second time. I genuinely so confused. Can't you jump back from the frame laser? I think you could backstep it, yeah. It's very hard to do, though. So I kind of don't ever do it, but I think you can backstep it. That's crazy. I thought last time I just sucked, and maybe I missed something, but I definitely that time, there was nothing I could have done, really. That must be just pure RNG that they put that there. You can technically drop down, too, but try to avoid that. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Jeez. That hits like a truck. Outward with guns. What's up, Blazin'? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of the ground. There you are. Yeah. The second I got a weak spot, guys, that dude was toast. That brother was toast. Ooh, the buff is over here. What are we gonna get? Fire rate, reload speed. Or we could go maximum health. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. I feel like that's how you die to Custodian side. 9 times out of 10, though, is gravity. It's such a good fight every time, and then randomly you'll just get a bad chance and just goof it up. What's up, champ? How's it going? Been a long time? Heck yeah. Skullcracker, elemental resist. Am I afraid? Do I look afraid? I'm petrified. Yeah! Critical! Get out of here, Kaula. What we got? What do we got? I can't one-shot it? Boo. Where's the other one? There you are. This fight is crazy good. Crazy good. You thought you had me, didn't you? But you didn't. You didn't have me. Just keep moving in this fight. Usually it ain't too bad. Pick up some ammo. Pick up some ammo. Now let's reload. That attack is kind of tricky to avoid sometimes. I think I was close enough so it didn't matter. Man, Rampage damage boost is insane. Ammo reserves? Ooh, all range damage. I gotta go that. Woohoo! This looks like you don't have much ring rust. Clean fight. I love the Kayla fight. I'm pretty solid at her. The one that I'm not very good at is the Gladiator. The Stone Gladiator is rough. He has one attack the other day that took me out instantly.
I've never seen anything like this before.
That one is just really hard to avoid. I think he does a twirl or something. Aw, this is the bleed immune boss. Come on. DLC 2, why do you exist? Ruin my build. Alright, there was that thing. Damage is still solid even without that bleed. Should probably swap amulets, though. Because I'm pretty sure the boss is immune to bleed. Okay, these things suck. Yeah, I mean, without being able to bleed them, I lose a lot of my health regen. That's a pretty big crutch for the build. There we go, there we go. As long as there's something that can bleed, we're okay. What? Come on, go for it, go for it. He's dead. What else we got? That it? I'm not going for the buff because this area sucks. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we need to swap amulets because bleed amulet is not gonna do a thing. What is another amulet that would be really good? Ooh, grudge could be okay. Zero divide though? Yeah, let's go zero divide. Pots, brother. Pots, the end of all runs. Yeah, pots are the worst. The random instant projectiles that just hit you out of nowhere. It's insane. Actually, did I have a better healing relic? Or amulet? I don't think I do. We'll have to try our best with this one. Ah, Skullcracker. Why Skullcracker? Why are you so common? I must know. Come on, let's get this fight over with. Yeah, that's not there very long, unfortunately. Okay, now we dodge right. Yeah, without my amulet, my damage isn't quite as good. But this is pretty solid still. I'm not mad about it. I cannot see that because I'm zoomed in. Blue! Oh, I was way too early. Jeez, why don't I just dodge into that 3 times, huh? This attack should, in theory, be easy to dodge. There we go, we broke one of the crystals. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Infinite ammo amulet is just lovely. Is it not? Is it not just the best? That is doing 0 damage. 0 damage. There we go. Dodge this. Or else we die. Damage! It's not gonna be there very long. No! Yes, enrage. Enrage my damage. Infinite ammo amulet is just amazing. Why does it feel so good? Die already, you stupid pot. Back up far enough and you can see the whole screen. Why does it work this way? I don't know. We got him! The pot is down! The pot is down! Sheen, I wasn't able to catch yesterday's stream. What's the event? So the current event is going on from the 22nd to the 29th. It's called Return to Ward 13. It's just a community-driven event to get people back into the game and online so they can play with people. Get new players to be able to experience a lot more active online activity. That type of thing. How do you get that amulet? That amulet is a random drop in Naruto, I'm pretty sure. The infinite ammo? Random drop in Nerud. Ooh, defense. Real hard to play without the infinite ammo after using it. Makes picking up ammo feel unnecessary. Yeah, it's just... It's an ease of use thing, you know? You don't realize how much you have to pick up ammo until you don't have to do it at all. What's up, Skill? How's it going? And bleed damage should finish him off. I wonder why I didn't choose Ritualist for this build. It is partly a bleed build. I probably had my reason. Fire rate! Oh no, cubes! My nightmare! I'm on the dip. I need better environment here. Watch this. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh no, he doesn't have cubes, he has bursting. That is arguably worse. No weak spot enemy? No problem. Die, you stupid lug! Get him.
That's it. For now.
Get him. Good going, brother. How's the runs going? Managed to get my NG to 10. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I already lost a run, unfortunately. I got to Custodian's Eye, and I fell off the edge. Just a really weird moment, but... This one's going pretty good. Nah, I don't think so. Getting back into it. Bought it a few years back. Just gifted it to my brother. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's quite a few people just getting into it for the first time. That's why I was thinking the event was a pretty good idea. How much on sale did it go for during the Steam sale, though? It's really great quality of life. I'm just greedy for my damage. Yeah, it is tough because it's only 15%. You can get a lot more damage other places, but I'm telling you, it's nice. Real nice. Hard to give up infinite ammo. Okay. I have not done Wind True King solo in a while. What's my DR? 58. I probably can't tank a pillar. You never want to, but I probably can't. Do I go for headshots? Should be able to hit my headshots here. No, wasting my damage. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, they have travel time. That means I can't hit him. Spiteful too? Yeah, we really don't want to get hit, do we? This weapon's biggest problem is travel time on bullets. So good, but that can really mess you up. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's definitely gone under half health. Barely, but he did get under half health. I'm going to count it. Got it for 20 bucks? Ooh, what a steal, what a steal. 20 bucks with this amount of content? Crazy. Don't you just love Merciless's mod? Very fun mod. Alright, ready? Here we go, here we go. It's damage time. There you are. Let's break the hammer if we can. Not bad, not perfect, but not bad. Did I break the hammer or no? I did. Give me 1 sec. It'll break. There it is. There she is. What a amazing boss fight. What are we doing now? Hammer slam? I got that all day. I got that all day. Yeah, 2400 crit. Nailed it. You have a build guide for beginners in 2026? I don't think I do, but realistically, what I would say is don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. Play the game a little bit, well, quite a bit on lower difficulties, and then as you gather equipment, you'll start to get ideas for some fun builds and things like that. Just don't rush the apocalypse difficulty too quick, and you'll get her all figured out. There are a lot of builds out there that have been posted that are like good templates for stuff. But you can also feel free to get creative. Everybody's got their own ideas, you know. Nothing is set in stone. The other thing I would say is if you're a beginner, definitely do not worry too much about prisms. If you ever see a build video and it says this is the prism, just be aware that like most people's prisms are slightly different. That's the biggest roguelite feature in how changed your builds can be. It really just depends on what you get. You can get the perfect prism that someone else has, but it's just a lot more work than it really needs to be. Well, I don't really love this encounter. This sucks. What is this affix? Minions? Dang, I never seen minions before. I feel like I have, but I never noticed. I actually care this time. Minion, they were shooting me like crazy. Good thing I got that life regen. Is Handler Challenger a good combo for beginners? The best combo for beginners class-wise is Challenger Medic. The reason for that is because Challenger gives you free revive, and Medic gives you healing, which when you start the game, you only have 3 relics, so your healing is actually kind of pathetic. Or you could also go Handler, Medic. I would always run Medic as a new player, though. Until you get your 10 relics, it is a life changer. Or until you get Tranquil. Tranquil, obviously, kind of negates all that, too. Don't really need to use a relic when you have life regen. Ah, I thought I missed that. You're going down, Gwendol. I got weak spot on Gwendol? Well, that makes me happy. What do you want? You want a piece? Why is this? What? He disappeared? Didn't know they could do that. Seems impossible. What's up, Sheen? What's up, Dark? How's it going? What's up, my name? Here we go, here we go. Found him. I don't know what happened to him, but he disappeared completely. Holy moly, what in the world? I did not see that lady. I did not see that lady at all. She's right there. I can't shoot her because she's above the fence. Why won't you die? Thank you. She is being incredibly annoying right now. Cannot quite hit her where she's at. Stop hiding, Gwendol. Stop hiding. Look at the Tech 22's fire rate. Oh. It is something else. You get this thing going. You get out of there. Look at that. Minions toast. Oh, I got infinite ammo. Nice. I can't shoot her. I don't know why she's moving so much. I think it was because I was moving a lot too. Let's go health, because I'm taking a lot of damage. That's a comically fast fire rate. Dude, you should have seen the fire rate we had yesterday. The fire rate we had yesterday on the bone saw was the best thing I've ever seen. I build Nightmare solo as Handler. No weak spot crit build so far. Gotcha. Wish I could join you and play mage, tank, engineer. I'm gonna be doing some boss rush for a little while. If you want to join, you just gotta give me your epic name and I'll add you on here. Your epic account. Eat one of those, please. I need to reload. Really? You're unaffected by that? Well, who would have thought? I think I do have the fire rate buff. I do, but I only have one. Ooh, this is brewing? Why is the mod not affecting you? I'm starting to think that immunity to stagger would be so good. Get out of my face. You too. Okay, aberration has spawned. What aberration did we get? Well, that's instant enrage right there. Uh-oh, I can't find her. But I have my buffs. Where are you? No, my buff ran out. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where the heck is the aberration? Well, isn't this quite the pickle? Quite the pickle we find ourselves in. Dude, where is the aberration? Okay. Am I being trolled right now? I have no idea where he went. Ooh, fire rate. Hello? I'm wandering the empty halls. Oh, it's a slime. That's why I couldn't find it. This thing is extremely slow. Minions, cubes, vicious, unstoppable. Oh my word, it's not slow at all. It's so fast. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Am I wrong? It does have a cap, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody said yesterday that if there is a cap for fire rate, you cannot reach it. I've been noticing them spawning under the map a lot this week. Luckily, it just dies itself. Oh, really? That's lucky. Yeah. That would suck if you got stuck there because of it. Round 5, Bruin is brutal. This guy's gonna have a lot of damage. Let's go maybe some stamina. I could use that. Very fortunate the cubes never spawn. I know. I don't know why they didn't. And he got... What is with Skullcracker? I've gotten Skullcracker on every boss. Like one of my least favorite fixes. I do like Bruin, though. Bruin is a fun fight. I need to dodge a little bit earlier than I am. Come on, Bruin, break the chest plate. Yes, I broke the chest plate. And he bent down, infinite damage. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, I froze him. Bruin, what's happening? What? What? He turned. That's not how this fight works. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Technically, you're not supposed to do that because now I have to fight the flying guys and him. I don't know what just happened there. That was nuts. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to shoot you right in the stomach. You can slide, do it. It looks incredible. Ah, can I get that dodge very well? He's lore walking. He's lore walking. Can I hit that weak spot? There it is, right there. Okay, don't break this time, please. Hide behind the statue. Hide behind the statue. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it right there. You did hit me. Goodbye, Bruin. Man, that's so early of an attack. Okay, I don't think it did any damage because I think my ability activated. It's kind of close though. Dude, what are the... Get off of me, man. Get off of me. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it, but Bruin is quite a tough one to come back to. Got a lot going on. That right there. I'm never ready for that. Never ready for that. I'm out of ammo. This wasn't meant to be. I don't know if I can kill him. I think I need him on the ground. This phase sucks though, because those are very hard to avoid. Got him! Yay! Bruin's dead. Bruin is dead. Just want to play with you since I missed out yesterday. Also, would it be okay if I don't own the DLC? I don't think you have to own the DLC to play it in someone else's world. I could be wrong about that, though. Should be fine. Should be fine. OG said, gotta say, I appreciate your Remnant videos. You showed me how to completely use the nutty bolt driver. Oh, yeah, bolt driver is pretty crazy. I do like the bolt driver quite a bit. The Stormtrooper look? It does kind of look Stormtrooper-y, doesn't it? It shouldn't be. I don't fully remember. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the game, so I'm not super up to date with how that works, but I think you can play it. Or maybe you could play, but you just can't play DLCs. I don't know. It should be fine. We'll try it either way. Excuse me, sir? Lost Days. He came back. Haha, what's up, Lost? Do I move or no? Oh, big crit, big crit. Huge critical. Huge critical. You can join someone in the DLC, you just don't get any of the loot from it. Gotcha. That shouldn't matter for boss rush, so. Whoa, 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 don't be coming up on me like that. Who is this? Is this Tal Ratha? This has gotta be Tal Ratha, I would think. These guys have so much range on their melee. I knew that would happen. Look how insanely ranged they are. I think you're supposed to dodge forward. Unfortunately, these two guys showed up. Yeah, dodge forward. Those guys showed up at the worst time possible.
At least that's over.
All I want is XP for the traits and scrap anyway. Ah, I see. Well, that is all I am doing is XP. Range damage? I'm going health. I am getting roasted right now with this build. The build is good, but it is highly based on the crits, so... not super survivable. What's the event? It's called Return to Ward 13. Basically, the guy that made the Remnant 2 Toolkit website wanted to get people back into the game, so he just made an event. It's nothing crazy, like, there's nothing in-game. It's just getting people back in to play with each other. Trying to make my first health prism first prism health regen based. I kind of got mine, I think. I have health regen and I have health bonus. I actually really like mine. I just made it the other day. I'm gonna go this and maybe that. Are we gonna get Tal Ratha phase 1 or the alternate? It's green. Okay, we have this in the bag. We have this in the bag. Wow, a lot of that hit me. The shiny yellow numbers. I deserve that. I turn around way too confident. Get me out of here. No, I'm inside of him. Ah! Dodged the wrong way. I'm just trying to get away from him. There we go. And he rolls over. Yup. Do we have to deal with the sucky orb phase today? Usually we don't. Kinda need ammo. Yep, I need ammo real bad. Probably shouldn't have popped Bullet Weaver when I did. No! Dodged too early. We are at 7 stacks. I need a little bit more. There it is, there it is. What? Damage! Don't put me in a corner, don't put me in a... He put me in a corner. Fine. Fine if you must. Brother has a lot of HP. He's not doing warp phase though. I think we got him. Yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him. Fire rate. Yeah, community thing, that's cool. Yeah, it is really cool. Lost Days, it's pretty awesome. I did not expect my favorite Outward creator to be playing Remnant with the community, but I'm reinstalling this game as fast as my poor internet can join. Yeah, like I said, if anybody wants to join, I'm up for it. Also, not the subject of the stream, but is Outward that good? I'm kind of curious about the game. Outward is very, it's not for everybody, but I think it is a very good game once you get into it. It is a very RPG-centered game. There's a lot of mechanics you need to learn to get good at it, and it is a bit janky because it is an indie game, but it's very solid once you get into it. No. We are not doing that. Let's go... Song of a Fear. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh my word, he got thick skin, you piece of garbage. Of course he got thick skin, why would he not? Don't panic about the orbs, and the orbs will not be a problem. They will not be a problem. Yeah, I'm okay with the build's damage. I think it's pretty solid. It's a little bit of a survivability with it. I mean, it's not crazy survivability, but the health regen is quite good. Now, if I had skill cooldown, that would be better, because really most of our damage is heavily focused on having our skills active. Wait for it. Now we reload. Got this fight memorized like the back of my hand. I do like all the bleed bullets flying. Cannot see anything when he goes back like that. Round numero dos. Come on, reload, reload. I pressed it 4 times. No, you messed me up. There's our damage right there. Yeah, I mean, that's with thick skin, so a lot less critical damage. Still quite the tank, though. Yeah, bleed. I wish bleed was doing a little bit more. Bleed really sucks if you don't build into it. It's a bit unfortunate. Just don't do nothing. I think we could probably get off an ammo box here. Boss rush really is kind of tough to play on a new character because you need lots of ammo boxes. Well, I shouldn't say you need them. It makes it a lot easier to use. Especially if you're an automatic enjoyer like I am. Kind of scared me briefly. Goodbye, Annihilation. Get me out of that. There it is. Really, Challenger is the main part of this build. Challenger does so much damage when you have that active. Okay, I should reload faster. There we go. The only thing about Merciless I hate is the reload. I don't know why the reload on this thing is so high. Or slow, I should say. Unbelievably slow. There we are. Nice little damage phase right here. I do have Bullet Weaver for it. I do have Bullet Weaver. Ah, I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. It would have hit hard. Nailed that. Thought I was going to miss there. Oh my word, the travel time is horrific. Man, this was a lot longer of a fight than I expected. I guess I didn't get crazy buffs, though. There we go. One more. Thank you. The check 22 for the win. Woo! Ah, that's a fun build. It's a fun build. I don't think it was the most effective thing in the world. I might try Ritualist with it instead. Get to bleed a little bit better. All the build videos I made fighting this guy. Yeah. He's a very good boss for build vids. I had over 1 million damage. It wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all, actually. Not bad at all. Damage is important in co-op for sure, but you can either do damage or provide support. Yeah, generally, I would say having low damage building co-op is kind of frustrating because the bosses have so much health that you really want a bit more. That I can agree with. How high up are we gonna get? You get quite a few levels from this. Ooh, level 40, boys. 10 more, we get a legendary. 10 more, we get a legendary. Alright, who wanted to join? I think Sonic wanted to join. Really hope Gunfire makes a Remnant 3. Heck yeah. Let me change my build real quick, and then I'll do that. I'm gonna try my... What else do I have? I do have a support build. I don't know if it's any good, though. What do I have for my damage? Ford Scattergun. This one's kind of fun, actually. I don't know if it's any good, though. I just don't know. I'll run my mod build. This is the one I wanted to run the other day, and I never got a chance to. I think it was Skell and Sonic. You guys want to send me your thing, and I'll add you. I shall add you, my friend. Search for players. Skell Sama. Add friend. You have been friended. Friend me back, sir. Evite to game. We have been evited. This man was ready. That's what we're talking about right there. Oh my word, Sonic. What is your username? It's so long. What is that? M0? Oh, he made it complicated too. Oh my word. 1 8 6. Oh my word, brother. What have you done? And I didn't find it. Did I put it in wrong? Let me see. 0. Oh, is this a O? Maybe? No. This is a 0. I think they're both zeros. Maybe that right there. Holy cow, brother. You need to change that. They're both zeros. Okay. Oh, man. What are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? Immortal, and then it's... I kind of keep looking back at it. 0... Okay. 8 6 6 9. There it is. There it is. This man made it as complicated as possible. Alright, you've been friended on there. And then, did I invite both of you? Yeah, I'm gonna run the mod build, though. I wanted to run it yesterday. Immortal has been invited. So has Skell. There you go. Then I need to put on my concoctions that I had. What? That's not how that works. I get both. You goober. There we go. Ooh, that's not a bad one. But then I pop this guy right here. And boom. Now, the only bad thing is I have to swap over to my other prism, so I don't get the extra mods, but it's fine. Is your friend or game friends only? It was, yeah. Or it is right now. It is right now, yeah, friends only. There we go. I'll get closer to the crystal. I had to the other day. Let me get there, and then... Now it should be joinable. Go ahead and try again. It doesn't like when you're in the firing range. It usually doesn't work. Invite you, and invite you. But yeah, this build pretty fun. It's not the most optimized for the mod damage, but it's more survivability based. It's a lot of shield and then mod power regen. But you know what? Here's something funny for anybody that isn't aware. Cataloger's Jewel in the first game, when the game first came out, was complete garbage. Because of the way mod regen worked in the game, it was just utter trash. And now that they've reworked mod regen almost completely, this is not a bad item. I actually quite like it. Immortal's here! You got the doggo! You got the doggo! You can just switch your prism right at the end. Yeah, you can, but I don't. I just like to have it on. Try resetting your game, Skella. That might work. That might work. I can also invite you one more time. Oh no, there it goes. Could someone tell me if there's a good minimum DPS to hit and not be a frustrating teammate? No, not really. Really what you want to do is just to make sure... I would do like a triple boss run. Just the 3 bosses. And then as long as you feel comfortable and it doesn't feel like it's taking 20 minutes to do fights, you should be fine. You should be fine. I don't think it matters too much. Like, if you know you're not going to be doing a ton of damage, your build's more built for support or whatever. As long as you have a role, it's perfectly okay. And that's what joining... Like, if you join me, I don't give a crap. You could run whatever. You could run the worst build in the game. I'll carry if I have to. But, like, if you're trying to run randoms, obviously, just make sure you feel comfortable with the build. Why would it take 20 minutes? I'm just exaggerating. It wouldn't take 20 minutes. Okay, handler, invader, summoner. If you could kill bosses on Apocalypse solo, it doesn't take you forever. Your damage is fine. Yeah, it's not too specific. Ryan, is there new stuff? No new stuff. No new stuff. We're just hanging out with people again. Boss rush, not doing Magister. Magister is no fun. Nobody likes Magister. The following downloadable content is unavailable. Haha. I got a boss he couldn't do. That's funny. It's letting him do that, though. That's odd. Magister? Stop giving me Magister. Keula. Now that we will do. Keula is a completely different story. 10 million DPS minimum or you're a bad teammate. Yeah, Dark's onto it. If you're not one-tapping the boss, bad teammate. Bad teammate. Alright, we're here. We made it. Let's do... Oh, he's running Summoner. Oh, Medics... Oh, he's Root Doctor. I forgot. Yeah, he said Root Doctor. Don't worry, boys. I got our damage covered. Although I just shot Immortal in the face and it almost killed him. So maybe be careful about that. This is what they call the meta build currently. Skewer. Ooh, weak spot damage. Skewer and Astral Burst. A monstrous build. Oh my word, he got some HP though. That triple person apocalypse. Don't be messing around. Oh, he got Hardy too. That was a lot of stuff getting thrown at me right there. Okay, the buff was up there. Did we all get that? I think he has to go get it. Go get it if you need to. I'm not in a hurry. I had a guy I joined once who was cheating and dealing like 9 digits of damage per shot. Yeah, I joined a guy one time and he had every concoction in the entire, or every buff in the entire game active infinitely. And I'm not talking he was using Alchemist with multiple concoctions. I'm talking he had every single buff that you could get from consumables at the exact same time. Which is not possible because their timers would run out by then. It was crazy. He was doing a lot of damage, to be fair. I only ever had that happen once, I think. Goodbye. Well, they'll be on me. I'm not worried about that. Ow, I might be worried about that. Maybe I should actually play well, huh? Somebody's running a corrosion build. Oh my word, boys, we cooked him. We cooked him. Or she, I mean. It's a female. Can't get that wrong. Did we get them all? We're missing one. Oh, it's behind me. Ooh. Yeah, so the way Astral Burst works is technically it does more damage if you bounce it off of a surface, but it's harder to get the exact hits you want if you do that. Oh, you got empathy, I think. Sometimes I forget to look at affixes. This is a fun one right here. So many tentacles. Mod regen over by me. Melted. Waited it. I am being corroded constant. I forget that Nebula is really hard to avoid. At this point, Keula is a plant. I don't think they have genders. That is also probably true. You're making a valid point. You are making some sense, sir. Cooked her like an egg. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I just love warden builds, man. That's my favorite thing in the game. I do have a gray health build I made back in the day. I wonder if I could put it together again. It's very specific. It's very specific, but it's insanely powerful. I think I was running it with Engineer. I don't remember. No, I was running it with Bulldog. It was something, the Gray Captain, I think, is what it was called. Let's check over here for the buff. No buff. No buff. If he's running Root Doctor, we should be good on survivability, though. Shouldn't be a problem. My word, did I obliterate that guy. Did I absolutely destroy that man? Did I absolutely miss there? I did. How many robots can they throw at us? Aha, there he is. Ooh, does that mean we have Primogenitor? I haven't bought Primogenitor still. Be kind of fun. I have a nice, interesting strategy for him. Oh, a Deceit? We have a Deceit user? I love Deceit. I wish they hadn't butchered my boy, though. How they butchered him. He was the king of DPS, and now he's just so hard to play with. Every gray health build I've seen was almost unkillable and almost 0 damage. Not my style. And then you would like my version then, because the gray health, or the gray captain had some of the best damage I've seen. Damage was very, very good. The only problem with it is that you're at 1 health the entire time, but here's the catch. Because of the way the build works, you have full shield instead of HP. So you have no HP, but a lot of shield. Which means you are one-tapped if your shield breaks. But you do have Misty Step, so it's still kind of hard for you to... I mean, Misty Step makes it easy to dodge, so it's a little bit harder to get hit, I think. That's what I think. I think Bolt Jameson had a really good one, too. His was basically the same as mine, but I think he used Impact Cannon and a couple other various odds and ends. Maybe I'll make it later today. We can check it out. Because it was one of my favorite builds. It was one of the only builds you could use for really good gray health, because gray health wasn't usable for the longest time. I think your guy is going to die. Yeah, I do no damage during this phase. Orb. Stupid orb. Some builds do, some builds don't. I don't really know why. Might want to dodge those, so let's do a lot of damage. Yeah, just imagine I have way more mods to spam. This build gets crazy fast. I think I nailed that one. They're not going for me. They are not on me at all. There they are. What's crazy about this build, too, is that these two mods used to be the worst things in the game. They were utter garbage. They weren't unusable, but they were really bad. Now they're so much fun. They just melt. Where are you going, buddy? If you get Hardy in 3-player, that fight is taking forever. No, he went down. He got doggo. He got doggo. And this time, I didn't kill him. No, he went down again. Don't worry, Root Doctor is here. Hahaha, what a fun build. The ultimate support build. Dodge again. That is usually the one people miss. Is he gonna be on me? I would think so. The nice thing about if you know you're gonna do a lot of damage, you can probably guarantee you're gonna hold aggro. Doesn't always happen like that, but it's pretty accurate. There's a good chance. What do I want? Healing, effectiveness. Let's go movement speed in case I need a revive. The goodest boy of them all. 'Tis the goodest boy. Yeah, I don't remember what video I put that gray captain in though. I think it was the Misty Step builds. I'll have to go check and maybe you remake it. I doubt I can make it any better than it was at the time. It was after the final DLC, so they shouldn't have got any updates after that. Yay, clap, 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 clap. I like the fashion these guys got going on. I still think this is my new favorite. The Space Invader. Or the Stormtrooper. It is very, very Stormtrooper-esque. I did not think about that till that chatter said it. It is very accurate. What do we got? 3 out of 7? This is probably Corruptor. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's Corruptor. Melee damage? Why don't I just skip the buff? Because that's pathetic. Why don't I just not get a buff then, huh? That would be better. Buff is right there. Yeah, I tried to point that out, but I marked nothing a minute ago. It's gonna be my first Apocalypse run soon. What's a layup build that'll make the run a breeze? I mean, if you want the absolute layup build, it's Root Doctor. Fights will take you a long time, but you will not die. I don't know, it's tough to give you an exact build. There's a lot of pretty good options. The typical hugs is good for damage, but I wouldn't really recommend it for your first Apocalypse because you will be taking a lot of damage. Which means likely dying very quickly. Oh, we gotta get away from each other. I can't kill this archer because every time I shoot him, he disappears. There we go. It's about time. Oh my word. I hate that affix. That thing is terrible. What's up, Night Shark? How's it going? How's it going? Actually, you want a cool story? The first Apocalypse build I ever beat the game with was Invader. And Invader Primary, no less, which is the one nobody uses. Invader Primary, and I don't remember the secondary. And I basically used the auto dodge to carry me through the entire game. It was an absolute breeze. My first Apocalypse run was the easiest run I've ever done in the game. It was crazy. It's not a good representation of how hard Apocalypse is. What's up, Tran? You made it! Patience is the key. Yeah, let's focus on this guy, because that'll give us the best damage opportunity. I like that idea. Where's my bubble? My bubble gone? Okay, he's got Hardy, Skullcracker. I'm going for a Relic. I need... The minions shouldn't kill me. Time for DPS. Not my favorite DPS that I've ever done. Because my drone keeps getting in the way. Ooh, yeah, that was good, though. That was good. I tried to mark it to let them know. They might be too late, though. Yeah. I tried to mark it. I was a little late on that. Kill that thing. Kill that thing, too. Yeah, they jumped. The problem is the one guy can survive it. The other one can't. No, they both went down. It's fine. I have a plan. I know what I'm doing. Wait for that thing to jump. Okay, I think we're home free. Ouch. Oh, he revived him. Dude, I revived the right guy. I didn't even do it intentionally. I revived the right guy. Now we go. Yeah, Root Doctor guy could have survived that, but not when he was taking damage. Want a piece of this? Have some. Goodbye. I love that fighting co-op, especially 3-player. It gets a lot more hectic. It's so much more fun. I'm here if you're down to help me with Apocalypse campaign runs. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, true. If I get some free time and people aren't joining, I'll hit you up, bro, for sure. I only maxed out the Vigor trait. Ooh, yeah, you got an early build for sure. Early build. Early build for sure. Train, you can't join right now? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. If we can get you in at all at some point this week, that'd be fun. Ooh. Ooh. There are a lot of these guys. The only thing I can't do is shoot when a teammate's in front of me because I will auto-kill them. I wonder who's using Deceit, and I wonder why. I like it. I'm intrigued, but I wonder why. Dude, get the pots out of my game. Get the pots out of my game. Is it down? I think it's a down. Oh, I got root grabbed. I didn't even see it. It's weak spot damage. It'll be good for annihilation. Aha. I came in clutch. Just don't shoot this guy in the back. Oh my word, he got me. He got me. He was ready. There's a lot of these things, and why is he putting them... Okay, that pulled me in. I didn't even touch that. Let's not even lie right now. What are we doing? I mean, I can, but the Wi-Fi might be so bad, it'll likely drag the team down. Ah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm using Deceit because 300 damage per hit, 2 per firing. Oh, Sonic is using it. Gotcha. All right, cool. Why so many pots? Why? Are we all here? We're all here. We'll also be playing Remnant 1 as well. Remnant 1 is pretty sick. I would love to get back into Remnant 1 and play with people, but the problem is I don't have a character. I do not have a character. I'd have to replay the entire game, and I'm not very good at those bosses, so I would kind of bring people down. I would need to get good at it first. I'm okay. I didn't play it as religiously as I played this one, though. Remnant 2 is my bread and butter. Remnant from the Ashes was just a really fun game I loved. Which I feel like it's the same for a lot of people, just because Remnant 2 had so many more options, more people got into it. Remnant 1 is smaller, though, by quite a bit. It is quite a bit smaller. Yeah, this boss I am not very good at. Especially with this I cannot see anything. Why is this in my... Oh, my drone is corroded, so it's just following me around blinding. Classic drone. Helpful until he is not. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was going to hit him there. It also doesn't help when you're constantly I shot him. That was my B. I feel bad about it, but it happened. Okay, he is supposed to go to the middle. I don't know why he was there. Watch where you're going, man. Watch where you're putting those things. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a rough phase. The doggo's got him. A lot of good revives going on right now. I like it. I like to see it. I was having so much fun reviving the other day with that guy that was wearing bands. So quick. Oh, I forget that's delayed. Man, you are a tank, sir. Why be so tanky? Why be thee so tanky? I really need critical damage. That would be nice. Do not have that right now. You can hold it that long? I didn't know that. The only thing bad about this boss is it's really hard to see him. So many effects in the game blur your vision in this guy. Whoa! Somebody blew me up. Just fine. I have my favorite build currently. It should be all good. Goodbye. Goodbye, good sir. Parallax for the fun of it. Mod damage? Yeah. Won't be home till 6 hours later. Hope you're still streaming then. I should be. I should be. Just let me know when you're back, Tran. Definitely liked how you got unlimited trait points in R1. It was easier to grind materials. Yeah, trait points... Trait points are so awkward in Remnant 2. Because how it worked in Remnant 1 was... Trait points were actually the biggest reason to continue playing the game. Because after you beat the game and had all the items, there was still over half the trait points you probably didn't have. So you would just keep playing on Apocalypse to get more XP, and then you'd level all of them up, and then your build would be very, very strong. In Remnant 2, I like everything they did for the build options. Traits, I don't think there's a good answer to. I don't think giving us unlimited trait points would be a good idea, because it would make the game way too easy and kill build varieties. I also think that the way trait points are limiting right now is also not very good, because you use the same 5 traits on every single build, which is health, stamina, skill cooldown, mod regen. There are very few that you don't. So like Misty Step builds, you don't need stamina. So I'm not saying it's bad, it's just kind of awkward. I don't really know what the good answer, the fix to it would be. I really don't. I'm the sniper. I'm the sniper of the team. The mod sniper. Yeah, I think trait points just kind of feel a little awkward. Alright, everybody. I know that was one of the biggest... kind of... I don't know what you would call it. Not really a controversy, but that was one of the biggest things people complained about when Remnant 2 came out was that they were mad about the trait points. Oh, of course, Hexer, my favorite. Run! Everybody run! Run away from the scary affix. Just trying to DPS him down so we don't have to deal with him very long. Oh, I just nailed him. I nailed our teammate. That's on me. I apologize. I apologize. That one's on me. Hi, Sawi. That one was me. I shot him right in the back. What if certain core traits didn't go towards the trait point limit? See, I thought about that. But here's the thing. They actually gave that to us. There is a legendary prism effect that does that. All core traits are automatically given to you, and you have extra points, right? Sounds cool. It's completely worthless. It does not improve your build variety in any way, and your build doesn't feel stronger either. I did get that one. I tested with it. It just doesn't feel very good. Yeah, I was excited for that one because I was thinking, oh, this is a good fix to the traits. Nope. It basically doesn't change anything. Kind of weird. Remnant 2 is a good game, but I quit because of the you lost your save. That happened to a lot of people. I need to back up mine just in case. But yeah, if you ever get a pretty decently far in character, make sure to back up your save, because that is a known bug. Well, yeah, because it takes up your whole prism slot. That's probably the worst part, yeah, is your prism is so valuable, and just getting that doesn't feel great. That was probably the worst part. Alright, can I see her from here? I was trying to get to where I could... Brother, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Look at that bomb. Look at the bomb there. This is really hard to hit her with this specific mod. You have no idea. Yeah. I thought this would be really good, but I still can't hit her. Maybe right here? Drone. The drone is never this stupid until I played co-op, and now the drone goes, I don't know what to do. Do I stand right in front of you? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yes, drone. Stand directly in front of my face. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh my word, I'm missing everything because of this stupid ledge. Classic. Classic Gwendol. Yet another boss deserving of Firestorm. There are a good many of them. You use Remnant Save Guardian? Yeah, I have Save Guardian downloaded. I wanted to test it out and see what it was like, and it is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. You get to hunt down the exact item you want. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. What's up, Endless? You know, when you guys get to the door, you can push it. Just a heads up. I'm just waiting for you. I don't care if you make me do it. It doesn't bother me, but I'm just letting you know that I'm staring at chat. That's why I'm not pushing it. Either way, no problem. Ooh, I should make an alchemist build. I haven't played an alchemist build in so long. Alchemist builds are... They're fun, but they're money intensive. Concoctions cost a lot. Uh-oh, did somebody crash? Uh-oh. That's no good. It looks like somebody did, though. Literally the only class I even have is Handler. I got you. Yeah, not a problem. That's cool you picked Handler, though, as your starting. Handler's pretty cool. Handler is pretty loaded, or pretty cool. Before I forget, a meatball told me to give you this. The meatballs do be getting you in this game. Somebody's gone, so it's not me, I don't think. Somebody had a crash. I wish it would crash faster is the only problem. Whenever you're playing multiplayer and this happens, sometimes it just doesn't know what to do. Engineer Handler for the boys. Engineer Handler, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, Handler's great. I was using Handler the other day with that bone saw, and it was so good for just reviving teammates, yourself. I mean, it's really fun. Dog is, well, not the most, like, optimal class. It's still my favorite class by bar none. Yeah, I like Dog. I like Dog quite a bit. I would still rank it pretty low in terms of... Not as low as I did, because I think it was in D tier or something, because it used to suck. It was terrible. After all the buffs, though, I'd rank it a lot higher. Okay, Scale is gone, unfortunately. Alright, Scale, we'll get you back in the next game. We're about done, so we'll finish this one, and then we'll try again. Unfortunately, we lost our healer. Okay, he's on. Oh, my word, Slidusa. It's Slidusa. Immortal? I might have to solo this one. There's no way I can revive you. I'm gonna have to use all my heals to revive you. There's no way you can do this hitless or without dying. This fight's gonna suck. I think it does lower difficulty to 2 people, though. Just try your best, and if I feel like I can revive you, I will. If not, I'll solo it. I don't even know if I can, so it's kind of hard to solo Lidusa. Lidusa's pretty brutal. I have the damage, it should be fine. Dead and gone. Yeah, Simon, we'll get you in the next game. I don't know what happened. We made it almost there, and then it happened. No clue. I don't know where the boss is at. There it is. What came out of nowhere? That guy came out of nowhere. Always getting grabbed, I think. Okay, difficulty definitely got lowered. It's way more damage than I was doing. Yeah. Excuse me? You're pathetic. You're pathetic and you're weak. Did I already get my buff? I did, I think. First playthrough on Nightmare is respect. I did Survivor first playthrough. That's how I played the first game too. I played on Survivor one run, and then I go Veteran for a long time. Get a feel for it, collect items. And then I tried Nightmare, beat that, and then I beat Apocalypse. And now I only play Apocalypse. But yeah, respect if you play Nightmare first try. That's tough. It's tough. Why does that helmet remind me of the Trooper's helmet in Star Wars? Somebody else said that earlier, actually. Oh my goodness, my favorite boss! Yay! Not. Oh wait, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Now we roast Lidusa. Double mod charges. Get the freak out of my game. Alright, Sonic. Get in here. Try your best. Just try to stay alive. Don't worry about damage too much. Don't worry about damage too much. Just try to stay alive. Because I'll need you in the final phase. That is where you are important. Yeah, double mod charges was a good idea here. Come on, Sheen. Get back into the vibe of things. Time to take on Lidusa. Alright, already messed that up. That was cool. Okay, Doggo got him back up. This is such a bad fight for a new player, too. Because it's so chaotic. Luckily, I should be able to keep the boss on me most of the time. I am running out of mod energy real bad. I'm actually doing pretty good DPS on her, though. It's not bad. Ah. Such hard to deal with. No, I would be okay if she didn't have these orbs. These orbs are really stupid. They just kind of sit in the fight. It's really dumb. Then they randomly fire at you. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. He made it to the final phase. Okay, right here. I can deal with most of it, but if I can't, I'm going to need him to shoot one. Yeah, just... hopefully we have enough damage. I assume we do. I assume we do. No way. Dog is back for the revive again. The dog is back for the revive again. That's what I'm talking about. Doggo to the rescue, boys. Doggo to the rescue. Okay, him stay back. It's getting close. It's getting close. There it is. Come on, this should do it. We got her. We got her. Light Dusa and Immortal survived. Hey, that's the power of Handler right there. That is the power of Handler. Way to go, my guy. Way to go. Not sure how long it's been since you played, but they fixed her for the most part. Yeah, they did. From what I'm aware, they did fix all of the really bad aspects of her, but the problem is, in a boss fight in general, she's just a bad boss fight. Her overall design isn't very good. That is the ultimate problem. That end phase is a lot better than it used to be, though. From the Ashes experience is very much helping. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it helps for sure. Yeah, I got my prism back, I think. Yep, so that's good. We have damage. Here, I gotta swap something. I gotta swap this to probably here. Okay, I think I'm ready. Annihilation. Bring it on. You know what's funny? I kept all my mod charges from swapping that. That is awesome. The only thing I don't have is an easy way to kill orbs, which I didn't think of. This mod isn't terrible for it, but it's not great. See? That's fine, I can dodge him. I didn't think of that, but... Is Doggo reviving him, or do I need to? I can get him. I got him, I got him, I got him. He's not out yet. He's not out yet. Get back in the fight, brother. You're not out of this yet. Usually second phase is the worst part, though. Gotta get out of there. Oh my word, I could not see anything because he moved into a bad spot. Come here, you. I'm missing my headshots with this. There we go. That should get him. Phase number 2 coming up, coming up. There she is. I still have 9 relics. I could revive him, but it's just hard to revive in this phase. Where's he at? Where's he at? I should be able to get it right here. No way. I was off by a millisecond. A literal millisecond. And I can't get him. A literal millisecond. Why did he get Hardy too? Every time I have to do this and carry the run, it's always Hardy. That's what it's every time. Every time, dude. There's just so much health to go through. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good right there. All right, let's take a relic. I need extra mod regen. Kind of hurting me. There we go. I did pick the right build for this. I needed the extra damage. This feels appropriate. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Drone, get out of my way. Thank you, drone. Why are they dodging this so hardcore? 1, 2, dodge. Okay, this is where I need to take another relic. And good luck to me. Good freaking luck to me, because I didn't get any of those orbs. Be patient. He's gonna do orbs. Maybe it wasn't teleporting. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That wasn't very good, but I really need to have another way to deal with them. Yeah, classic. Classic. Let's just do orbs again. The only reason Apocalypse Annihilation is hard in co-op is because the orbs are infinitely more difficult. They're kind of just blowing up, though. I'm not really sure what's going on. They haven't been overly difficult to deal with lately. I did miss that. Why is it so hard to hit his head? The mod just kind of spreads out a little bit too much. I love the bubble, but when he's transitioning like this, it is so hard to actually get use out of it. Yay, we did it. The run was so scuffed, and we still did it. What happens if you ignore the orbs? Technically nothing, because technically you can dodge them. It's just that without a lot of DR, they are very hard to survive. I mean, very hard to survive. Who had the most damage? Oh, I had damage taken. I guess I do have a shield build. Whoa! 2 million damage. Crazy. It's almost like I didn't expect that. What? So weird. So weird. Immortal had quite a bit of damage dealt too. No, where's damage taken? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Root Doctor build was crazy with damage taken. Too bad I didn't get to see it to fruition. See it all the way through. Nothing happens if you ignore them, but if you get hit by them, you're probably gonna die. Yep. They do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, Immortal, you're good to stay on if you want to. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna get, what's his name back in here? Skell? Yeah, Skell. Don't know why he got kicked. Let's upgrade the prism. Okay, we have everything but mod damage upgraded. That feels good. That feels good. Okay, one more run. One more run, and then we can start looking for a legendary. Which means technically 2 more runs till I get it, but it's whatever. New guns! Yeah, check some stuff out, bro. Game's almost done downloading? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Remind me, Craig, I'll get you in here. Remind me. I'll get you in here for sure. I feel like there's not much I want to do to my build. What else did I have here? Does it tell me on here? Kinetic shield alternator. Shield alternator. Which one is that? This one right here. There we go. Yeah, this one's crazy, though. Crazy build. Crazy build. Alright. Ooh, we got Alpha Omega. Yeah, you got Alpha Omega. I love Alpha Omega for gun build, or for mod builds. Gun builds? Not so much. Not so much. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what happened. Sometimes Remnant 2 doesn't like people being on different parts of the world. That could be it. Extra stamina. I'll take it. I am ready when you guys are. Hey, Sheen, grab the XP ring real quick. Respect to gain the XP trait at the end of the rush. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I don't really need the XP trait. I've gotten quite a bit. But yeah, that is not a bad way to go about it. What second class do we recommend for solo after dog? Ooh, boss rush. With the brain. My favorite. Handler. What else would you do? I mean, handler is going to be your primary. Handler warden would be interesting for double minion. As like a very defensive. If you want to go very defensive, I would go warden. Probably doesn't have warden though, because he doesn't have DLC. So I would go gunslinger. Handler gunslinger is the best, I think. If you're going to have handler as a secondary, then engineer all the way. But if you're going to have handler as a primary, gunslinger feels great. Feels so good. It's just a very fun way to play through the game. I'll join after the next run if that's okay. Yeah, for sure. We'll get you in the next run then. Unless we have anything weird happen, but that's a plan. That's a plan. Aberration will probably come from this way. That would be my guess. Excuse me, Reaver. You're in the way. We have the stupid thing where they all summon at the door. That is the worst. Oh no. Oh no. Trapper, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Everybody needs the backup. There we go. Trapper is just rough in a corridor. I did not want to make that worse on them guys. And we have stamina, I guess. It's fine. Hey, Sheen, are you looking forward to Veyron's Call? Will you be streaming it? Yes. So here's the goal. I am going to play Veyron's Call. The problem is it comes out on the 27th. And my docket right now is extremely full for that specific day. And the 2 days after. So what we'll do is we're going to do Remnant 2 for a full week. I'm just going to play this. I have the Outward video basically done, and I'll post that probably on the 28th or 29th, which will be the end of the month and the end of the Remnant 2 event as well. Where? And then after that's posted for like a day or two, then I'll stream Veyron's Call, probably. I know I wanted to finish Kingdoms of Amalur too, but we'll see. But yes, I will be playing that. I might stream it and Amalur back to back, just kind of try to get that game done. I am close-ish to 100%ing it. Handler Summoner is also fun because the dog heals the minions. Ooh, I didn't think about that actually. That is a good point. That would be a good way to go about it. But yep, the plan is to play Remnant 2 for a full week, and then post the Outward video, and then play Veyron's Call. I'm pretty hyped about it. I don't know much about the game. I'm not going to look anything up. It looks really, really cool, though, from the trailer. Okay, that was a lag, because I definitely dodged. I have lag on my own side. Brutal. It's okay. We ate it. We ate the damage. blow off his other panel, will we? Yeah, there we go. I love Brain. If you have a really good build for him, you can just blast off his metal parts really quick. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, Immortal died. Immortal died. Look forward to you playing it. Awesome, man. Yeah, I look forward to you being there. It's gonna be fun. Since when is there more Remnant 2? There's not more Remnant 2 necessarily. It's just a community event to get people to play with each other again on the online activity. There's no actual, like, in-game new content for this event. Okay, he's gonna hit me. Wait for it. Did I nail that, or did I nail that? I nailed that. I nailed it. Goodbye, brain. By the way, have you ever played Tainted Grail? Do you have any idea how many times I've been asked if I've played Tainted Grail? And unfortunately, the answer is no. I own it, and I have it downloaded right now, but I haven't played it. Stuff like this keeps happening, where I have to go back and play another game. I have it downloaded, though. I will eventually play it. That is the Skyrim indie-like, I believe. How you like an Alpha Omega? I can guarantee you hate it. He's not good. He's not good. Actually, it's kind of fun. It just doesn't do as much damage as it should. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. Sir. What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm inspired to get back into Remnant 2. Always a good time. There he is. He was doing something. He was doing something. Yeah, I mean, the mod's great. The actual gun itself, I don't know what exactly. I know they need to improve the reload. The reload's terrible. That was one of the things they did that wasn't the same as Remnant 1. Remnant 2 was balanced around reload speed a lot, and some guns just don't have a way to fix it. Alpha Omega is one of them. It just needs a buff to reload speed, I think. Does not feel great. Or you could probably run it with Gunslinger and be fine. I don't know. I don't really know. I really, really want to like it, and I just wish it was better. Nobody fall off the edge. You will regret it. Trust me, I've done it before. Ah. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss that time. Oh, I did not miss that time. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Nobody? I don't see anybody. Muffin! What's up, man? I want to make a Raging Explorer build. Yeah, I've not made very many Explorer builds. I made one, I think. It's not my favorite class for build making. Yes, Cloner. Luckily, I'm very good at killing my own teammates. Ow. Did I ever pop Warden? I don't think I popped Warden. I need to get that little guy out here. Would you just leave me alone for half a second? Thank you. Yeah, what's my Warden doing? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I don't really make a lot of Explorer builds. There's a couple good ones you can make, especially a melee build. Because the stamina skill, you can make a really good melee build, but... I don't know. I always feel like I could do something better with other classes. You need ammo? Yeah, is there anything I can do to give you ammo? Using a relic grants mod regen. No, I can't, unfortunately. I think Engineer. Engineer is the class that gives ammo to teammates, I believe. Empathy. Rears its ugly head. Never one you want to see. Oh, way early dodge on that. Oh, somebody blew me up. It's fine, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Did you ever find a name for that build from the video put out? Yeah, there were 2 really good options. I actually handed out the codes to them. I need to post a comment on that to say that that event's over. But yeah, 2 people did win. I don't remember the name that I chose, if I'm being honest. I need to go look. But yep, that did end up happening. Oh my word, I can't see anything with skewer. There we go. That was pretty cool. That wasn't even my... That was actually Gunfire Games. They gave out codes to a bunch of people. That was really cool of them. They're not putting the event on, but they were supporting the event. There we go. Do we have all of them? We're pretty close. That's what I really liked about the community event and why I wanted to be a part of it, is because you know, it's a PvE game, so eventually the interest does die off after years, because everybody that's played it moves on, right? But if the community as a whole comes back and plays it for a while, I mean, that's pretty awesome. Not a lot of games get to do that, but the Remnant 2 community actually cares about the game quite a bit. I think Remnant as a series just has a community that really cares about it. It's a very... I don't know, it's an interesting game as a concept. It's a Souls-like with guns, but also not a Souls-like at all. It's more like a roguelite, Souls-like mix. It's just really interesting. It's honestly its own genre, I would say. Though it does have a couple other features from other genres, like the bonfire system. Reload speed, health regen. If you use the shovel's heavy attack, it'll dig... Oh, yes, that's true. Where's the shovel? I forgot about the shovel. Who wanted ammo? Anybody want ammo? I got you. Yeah, Gunfire Games and the people that made Remnant Tooltip yeah, they gave away the codes. No ammo? Where's the ammo at? Okay, I'm getting trolled. There's no way this is real. This gives ammo constantly. What is happening? The shovel is broken. Hey, there it is. It does give ammo, just very slowly for some reason. Ammo! More ammo! This is what the shovel is for. It is not the most efficient way of doing it, though. I don't know, that's a very handy item to have. I mean, I don't need it, but new player needs ammo. I got you. I will give you ammo. If it takes me to dig to China, I will give you ammo. By this point, I think I would have made it to China by now. Shovel got nerfed? What? No. Was the amount of ammo it gave too much? Boo. One more thing of ammo and then we'll move on. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, I might not get one more thing of ammo. It's gone. We'll never find any ammo again. Yeah, this used to give ammo way more often. What in the world? I guess maybe it was too good early on. Can't you just buy this from... There it is. Alright, that took forever. That took an eternity. Maybe we don't sit there and do that. It did work. It did work. Just took forever to do so. What melee did I have? I had Krell Axe on, I think. Yeah, I had Krell Axe on. Ooh, this is Alepsis Tora. I think I'm okay with that. This build should be alright against him. At least in theory. Aberration has spawned in. There it is. There he is. The aberration is being dealt with as we speak. Dealt with. Did I nail that or did I miss? It looks like I missed. Looks like I missed. New guy's gonna have a tough time with that fight. Yeah, I'm hoping the root doctor guy can keep him alive. Ooh, explosive damn mod buildup? It is a very tough fight for sure. It really is. I was having a tough time with it the other day, and I played the game a ton. I just need to get back into things, and... wow. That fight is just a lot. Do I need to come back and help? It's been a bit. They might have showed up. Nah. The big old Reaver got it. Reaver's a beast. You know what we haven't done, though, is, we haven't done Primogenitor. There's another boss I'm thinking of. We've only done Mother Mind one time. I want to do Mother Mind way more. It's one of my favorite bosses. Mother Mind is great. Dude, if I had to fight one more gassy turret, I'm out of here. I don't really know what else to call him. Here we go. Alepsis Tora. This is gonna be a nightmare. I shouldn't be able to hit anybody, I don't think. This is a very big fight. Lots of room to move around. Lots of room to move around. Okay, here we go. Is it going to be the advanced form or the weakened version? Because that matters. The gassy turret is wild. Dude, they do so much damage, don't they? They really do. They do crazy damage for no reason. Oh, it's the buffed version with Spiteful and Vicious, so that's just really fun. Watch for the sound cues, boys. Watch for the sound cues. The sound cue was way off. I just killed the Reaver. No, I'm sorry, Reaver. That was on me. I murdered him. Oh, good. I can't hit him. That's what I was hoping. This is really a fight where you have to wait and see what the boss is about to do. That is all it is. I can't hear the sound cue if I activate mods. I might have to not do anything for that. Look how little damage you do in his buffed phase. It's ridiculous. Way too tanky. Unbelievably tanky. Why is he so far off the map? Yeah, this buff state is crazy. There it is. Yeah, you can only hear it if you're not activating the mod. The mod is a little bit too loud. Come on, get the second phase. I can roast you in second phase. There it is. Okay, everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. I really don't know why he's hanging halfway off the map. He usually doesn't do this. I'm just missing every timing. So unpredictable with multiple people. Cannot tell when he's gonna do what. I can't hear anything. There's too many sounds. I cannot hear any of the sound cues. There we go, there we go. Okay, that was a lot better damage. I am very happy with the amount of damage we just did. I'm swapping mods. I get hit while I'm swapping. That's crazy. That was delayed for some reason. Yeah, Lydusa is worse than this boss. This boss is really good, but on boss rush, you really don't want him. He's got way too much health in boss rush. Especially 3 people. Skewer, I'll say, is very distracting as well. Because the bigger the target, the bigger Skewer looks. Kind of funny. At least they give you a lot of room, though. Most boss fights, they don't give you this much room. Doggo's got him. Doggo's got him. Why is the sound cue delayed? That doesn't make sense. Going for it. We might be able to phase transition him here. Might being the key word. Yeah. He's probably gone here. There we go. There we go. That's crazy how much damage he took. And just was still kicking. Alright, about to look ridiculous. It's gonna be on me. No, not on me. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is also a really bad aspect of their later boss design. For some reason, they made the boss so far away that everything in the game has damage fall off and just doesn't do damage. If he was just a little bit closer, it'd be fine. I should be able to dodge this okay, though. Spiteful and Vicious is kind of brutal. I wonder if it affects the orbs, because it's not a melee attack. Oh, good. I slowed the effects. That's interesting. Yay, we did it! What in the world? That boss had infinite HP. And Gunfire forgot to add more skills to this boss. It isn't enough. Yeah, that boss has so many moves. It's crazy. That boss might have the most moves of any boss in the game. Ooh, another Nerude? This is going to be probably Primogenitor. If it is, I will rejoice. Oh, no, it's the duo boss. That's fine, too. That one's pretty good. Why is Primogenitor not showing up, though? I want to destroy him. No, I didn't see him. Yeah, I might have hit them on that one. It's really hard to use Skewer and not accidentally hit somebody with it. The cutest boss. I assume you're talking about the little bug guy. Yeah, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. That's a mess. I knew that would happen. That is a mess. That's why we run defense and boss rush, because of cubes. I might have killed him that time. I couldn't see him. I didn't even know where he was. That was definitely me. I'll get... Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't see anything. There was way too much going on. I forgot to grab a buff. Hello. What do we want? Mod build-up would be great. Would be fantastic. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be the duo. I feel like the duo dies pretty quick. How many of these bosses do we think that he's seen, though? I wonder if these are all new bosses for Immortal. Said, no worries, it happens like when everybody was on Firestorm. Dude, remember when Remnant 2 first came out? It was so crazy. If you joined any lobby, anybody's lobby, you would get Firestormed immediately. Immediately. It was either Root Doctor or Firestorm. That was the entire community. It was cracking me up. He said, yeah, they are. I assume they probably were pretty new. Empathy. No relics, boys. No relics. If your Reaver don't get out of my way, I'm gonna kill him. It's your Reaver's fault. He is right up in there. Oh no, I gotta get out of there. I just stun him out of that? I did. Just don't fall off the edge. That's the worst part about this fight. If you fall off, it's very sad. You will never forget it. Trust me, we'll stick with you forever. Get you out of the way. They both have empathy? No chance. What are the chances? I am having a hard time tracking these bosses. They are moving around a lot. Oh, I fell off. What did I just say? Oh, no. It's the rite of passage. It's a rite of passage. If you play Remnant 2, you have to fall off the edge to these guys at least once. It's got to happen. Yeah, what is this guy's AI? Where was he going? He said, I got knocked back, and not a skill issue. Yeah, they tend to knock you off if you're too close. Kind of brutal. Man, the difference in health bars. I was just playing solo earlier, and it's just insane how much more health everything has. Ooh, that was a clean dodge, honestly. I like to get these weak spots. It's really hard to hit their head, though. Especially with this gun. That might stagger. Maybe not. Look at that early dodge. Way too early. Why are you moving sideways? Stop it. Oh, he went down. He went down. The doggo. I told you the dog can revive. The dog can revive even when the guy who has the dog is dead. It's awesome. It's awesome. That's how it works. If you die, your dog will still play the game. I love it. Let's go mod build up. Said, don't feel bad about my build at all. What are you running, Craig? Did you already tell me? I don't remember if you did. Why is Immortal not revived? Oh, do we have to teleport for him to revive? Oh, you died again. I see. Yeah. The way it works in Boss Rush, if you die in a boss fight, it teleports you at the very beginning of the entire, like, spawn-in encounter. So it spawns you above the elevator here. That's crazy. I really like Remnant 2, but I missed the worlds from the first game. Not me, I'm with you. The first game had some pretty awesome worlds. I agree. Warden Engineer with Nerudian Energy. Oh, you got the Infinite Engineer? I love it. This is the other DLC boss. We got the whole run in one go. Yeah, unfortunately, you will miss this boss. That's fine. This boss is a bit chaotic anyway. A bit chaotic, to say the very least. The Reaver over there is challenging everything by itself. Literally everything by itself. Goodbye. The Sentinel. No, the Sentinel is a green gas thingy. I hate these. Why are there 17 of them? Vortex is not the worst thing in the world, but it is annoying. You do have to pay attention when it's active. Okay, what do I need? I need damage, but I have all the ones I can get. Let's go max mod buildup. Buddy, nobody likes you, go home. Please. Please go away. I use bisected and zero divide. Infinite stamina, infinite ammo. That is crazy. That is crazy, but I like it. Are you using it on the engineer build? Okay, that's it. That is weird. I have had about enough of the DLC enemies today. They just be hugging walls and then randomly attacking you. Because running out of stuff is a skill issue. Stamina, ammo, energy. Hey, you got the ultimate infinite build. That's pretty cool. I like the concept. I do like the concept. Alright. Is bisected? Bisected was backrooms, I think. You almost have a full-on space theme with that. Bisected is from backrooms, though, I think. It's fine. It's like universal. Doesn't really look like anything. You could fake it and say it's spacey. Okay, this should be a nightmare. Oh my word, empathy hardy. This is what happens when you play Root Doctor. This is what happens. Why? I don't know. I would say the game probably reads what you're using a little bit too much. Because that's crazy. That is actually insane. You know what build would have been good on this, guys? My Sagittarius build I had yesterday. That build would have rocked this guy. This guy's pretty good, but there's a lot of visual clutter, which I'm not a huge fan of. Makes it difficult to see. Does he slam that? Yeah, he does. This boss right here is one of the reasons I started making defense-based builds, because he just does so much damage to you. It's not enough damage to kill you most of the time, but if you don't heal in between, he continuously attacks forever. I dodged that? What? I did. I absolutely dodged that. Where is this guy's weak spot? It's the purple, and it just doesn't work. This guy might have one of the worst weak spots in the game. Sometimes I don't even try to hit it. I don't even try. I know I'm not good enough. I just don't go for it. It depends on the gun. If you're using Spore Bloom, Spore Bloom has an easy time hitting it for some reason. And that doesn't even make any sense, because Spore Bloom is a very tiny reticle when you make it so. Please die, please die, please die. Ooh, there was a nice weak spot. Get out of here, bro. That boss is way too chaotic. Way too... Ooh, health. Are bleed builds still good? Yes, bleed builds are really, really good. The only problem bleed builds have is that the second DLC decided to take a big old crap all over them. all 3 DLC 2 bosses are immune to bleed. Which incredibly sucks and was, again, one of the many reasons I hate this second DLC. But they are still very good. For the majority of the game, they are very, very good. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. It's just the second DLC. You run into them, you gotta swap off a bleed. Do I need to make a root doctor and add some bleed on the side to stop healing? I mean... Back when I made my root doctor, I did have bleed, because it does reduce healing, but it's not 100% necessary. My actual goal is a full auto combo with weak spot build and lifesteal build. There's some cool lifesteal builds you could do. There's actually some really unique items for lifesteal. This is either Nightweaver or Fey Rin. I don't remember what Nightweaver looks like. Might be Fey Rin. Might be Fey Rin. What is that bounce? Because you got 3 empathy back to back to back. Yeah, well, empathy... That's what I'm saying. I don't really know if you need the bleed for it, but... It's not a horrible idea. Usually if you get empathy, bleed really... I mean, bleed can... If you have to use root doctor, bleed can carry you through. It is generally a good idea to just stop using relics, though. Oh my word, it's the slime! It's the slime! Or the slug slime thing. The slimy slug. I dodged that. Where's the boss? Found it. Whoa. That was pretty chaotic what just happened there. That was pretty chaotic. And... health regen! I want a crazy pet build. Flying swords, crows. Really fun. The crow is the best. Love that mod. The swords, I wish they were better. I still remember the time they were busted. I still remember. It pains me to remember. They used to apply Curse, which reduced enemy max HP. It was so crazy. That was probably the best state summon builds I've ever been in, is when they did that. Summon builds were going crazy with the Cursed build. This is a fun fight. We should be doing quite a bit of damage here. In theory. Drain and Hardy. Hardy, could you just get out of my game, please? Genuine question. Genuine question. Aw, I delayed that and messed me up. I would say if you want a good level of your skill in this game, this is the boss right here. This boss, the skill level required to beat him feels really good. Because all the cues are very, very obvious. It's just that they're very specific, so you have to learn them. I struggled quite a bit with him back in the day. I'm having a lot of trouble seeing stuff. Unfortunately, the Reaver has to go. I know the Reaver is good, but the Reaver is killing my build. If he's on a boss that's skinny like this, I can't see anything. Don't worry, he'll be back. Everyone center around me, I shall bubble you. How come I pop bubble and nobody gets in it? That's sad. Nobody cares about my mod power. It's fine. I see what I mean to you guys. I get it. Archon bubble makes me remember the days of Destiny with the Titan bubble. Destiny 1, not 2, because Destiny 2 bubble was never really something I used. Oh yeah, look at the damage. Damage is good. Damage is good. Oh my word. I can't kill it. I'm just infinitely stunned. I didn't even see it. That was crazy. I didn't know he even spawned that in. I was not prepared. That was the craziest stun lock of my life. Absolutely insane stun lock right there. I still use Destiny 2 bubble. Still fun being unkillable. Yeah, Destiny 2 bubble is really good. I enjoy it quite a bit. Come on. Man, 3-player, he's just got way too much HP. I knew that would happen. There's no way I can revive. I'm gonna get away from him so you can get the revive. There we go. He got it. He got it. Get out of here with that. Where's he at? There he is. Barely dodged it. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Just watch for the orbs. There they are. Nice. This should do it. Got him. Bayron. The armor lock, the victory. Yeah, that dude, I cannot believe that he hit me 7 times in a row. That thing kept hitting me right before he would melee. Luckily, the shield was there to protect me. Archon bubble reminds me of Halo 3 bubble shield. Ooh, yeah. Halo Reach bubble shield, actually. Halo Reach had Hunker. I don't know why they never brought Hunker back. It was the most fun thing Halo ever had. You could just hunker down and then a Wraith would run into you, do 0 damage. It was awesome. Hunker was the best. Samurai, what's up, dude? Are we ready? You guys have to deal with orbs. Somebody have something for orbs? Enigma, possibly? I have no way of dealing with orbs. I proved this last time. Armor lock was so busted in Reach. Pretty sure it was a war crime when using it. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Just want to make sure we're good, because, I mean, if someone else can deal with them better, that'd be good. That would be good. Where is, there it is. Not much working. Is this a legit DLC to the game? The boss rush? The boss rush was an addition. It was added with the 3rd DLC. Are we ready? I'm ready if you guys are. I'm ready if you are. Okay, actually good affixes that don't hurt us that much. About time. Elemental resist, regenerator. Regenerator is not a problem most of the time. I'm guessing nobody threw on Enigma. Yep, it would appear not. It would appear not. It's all good. I think we got it covered. As long as we all shoot at him, we should be okay. Ooh, that was close, boy. Warden, get out of the way, man. You're right in the way. So unnecessary you are. Oh, that's gonna hit. How did that miss? Bubble by me. Bubble by me. Increase DR if anybody wants it. Oh, man. I wish I liked the other mod ability that Archon has, the red one. I used to like it back when Archon first came out, but I don't like it anymore. It makes you take too much damage. Especially in a team setting, it doesn't feel very good. There's not a lot of times where you want your entire team to take more damage. In fact, I would go ahead and say there are no times. This phase is very tricky. He's gonna have to get him. I gotta focus on damage here. I'm not really getting the damage stuff. Usually in these boss runs, I get all the damage stuff, but I am not doing that. I do not know why. I mean, they are a little bit shorter than the 18s, so you can't skip, but... Where'd you go? Where did you go, sir? This phase is so disorienting sometimes. Very, very disorienting. I'm slightly getting dizzy from fighting him so many times. I mean, this is already the third, fourth time today we fought him. I might switch it up to a gun build, though. I'm thinking gun build for Annihilation is a little bit better. The Bone Saw build was kind of fun. Can I run that in multiplayer? I did yesterday, but don't know if it's super safe. Dodge, and this should be the phase. Yep. I know timing for that, I guess, is later. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I might have this. We can kill a lot of them. Ooh, I dodged all but one. I dodged all but one. Did they all focus on one guy? I thought they split up. It looked like they were all on me right there. Did it not? Dude, why do they teleport? They're literally moving every time I fire with this build. Okay, I can take it. I can take it. Not too big of a deal. Ah, he's not on me anymore. I didn't know. I didn't know. That was pretty crazy. Die already! People be like, Remnant 2 is hard solo. Have you tried co-op? Co-op is infinitely harder. You might get the extra revives, but you're gonna need it. The fights take forever. No, I put the bubble down in the wrong realm. No. That was the cleanest dodge of my life. Very close, very close. Man, Annihilation is really not staying still today. Just keep focusing on damage. Got him. We got him, boys. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. I did not get the damage perks. I got survivability and mod regen. That was it. This guy one-shots me? Yeah, if you're playing a build with lower defense, which is what you have, he's gonna one-shot you. Yeah. Highest single hit. Immortal had damage dealt, though, which makes no sense, because I had 3 million damage. Yeah, baby. Damage dealer. Root Doctor. Where's Root Doctor? Does he have healing received? 6,000 healing received. Craziness. I don't have a lot of healing received. because I'm running Warden, and the shield just protects me instead of actually healing me. But either way is fine, I think. I bet there's still builds people haven't tried. There's probably a variety of things, maybe. He did not want me to revive him. Yeah, it's tough to revive that second phase. That second phase is... There's only 2 chances to revive, and without speed, it just ain't happening. It ain't happening, sir. Let's go! Level 50 Prism. And now we need to infinitely roll to get for the Legendary. Hopefully we get it first try. I doubt it. I doubt it. But that is the maxed Prism. 10% mod damage, 7.5 crit on skill and mod. We've got... This actually makes for a really tanky Havoc form build. Should we make a Havoc form build? That sounds really fun. You guys want to do that? Cool, cool, cool. The dimension shift kept putting Immortal away from it. Yeah, I seen that. Alright, I'm going to have you guys leave. I'm going to restart my game because it's been 2 hours. I don't want it to crash. I'm going to make a new build, and then we'll get whoever wants to come back. Immortal, if you want to come back for the XP, that's fine. And then I think somebody else in chat wanted it. It was Craig, I think. Craig. But yeah, I'm going to restart my game real quick so we don't get a crash. Thank you for playing. Scale, if nobody wants to get in after the next game, we can add you back in. Appreciate you playing, man. I'll do friends only so I don't get anybody to join when I leave. For sure, for sure. Yeah, give Havoc some love. I feel like I haven't played Havoc in a long time. I kind of want to. Alright, so we'll do Craig and we'll do Sonic. We'll keep them guys in there. That sounds good to me. And then Scale, hit me up if you leave. Just so I know that you're not on standby. And then I gotta open Steam to double check to make sure it's closed. Because Remnant 2 takes a minute to shut down. She's a wee bit slow. Yeah, I have 1,291 hours in this game. That's crazy. Still not more than Outward. Outward has 1,700. 1,700. I love the help, but to be honest, more than anything, just wanted to hang out. Yeah, no, you could still hang out, dude. I don't mind. Just playing around, getting some XP. I mean, it is a carry, but it's fine. You're just hanging out. I don't mind. Does this game have crossplay? Yes, sir. You just need to get your Epic account set up, and then you can very easily join with anybody. Hey, Sheen, I want to add you, and I have my Epic Games account all set up to add you, but I don't know what your username is. Give me yours, and I'll put it in. Because we had issues getting people finding mine yesterday. Okay, let's do a little bit of Havoc Form shenanigans. I actually would love to play Havoc Form. It's been a bit since I played it. The question is, do we go cool? You're on PS5? I think it still would work. We don't want any of that, do we? Because that's the thing. This is a very tanky build. But it also has the skill crit chance, which, I mean, Havoc Form does use both of those. Let's go Invoker. Invoker and Way of Kaula. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Havoc Form. And... I gotta figure out what I want for the skill. I know cast speed is really good. Like, really, really good. Oh, he's giving me his name. Let me get that in there real quick. Add a friend. What was it? Grizz? Okay. G-R-I. Is it... Which one is it, though? Why are there multiple people with the same username? Are there any differences here? No. How is that even physically possible? I think I typed it in right. I guess I'll add both and then whoever adds me back. There we go. And then I'll add that one too. Which one are you on? Are you on PS or are you on Xbox? Because they're on different accounts. It might genuinely be the same thing. I heard what you said about letting you know if I dip. Just gotta use the bathroom. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What does corrupting something do? Corrupting something does this. Let me show you. There are a couple of guns in the game that you can corrupt, and when you corrupt them, they become a different version of the gun. So, Nebula is the gaseous gun. It becomes corrupted Nebula. It does something completely different, but it's just a corrupted Nebula. So it's essentially just a different gun. And then once you corrupt it, you have to go back and get the original. The only one that's annoying is Meridian, because getting Meridian is kind of annoying. You're on Xbox? Okay, I should have added you because I added both, so. I think, if I remember correctly, casting speed was the best way to do this. Casting and mod skill increases all damage by 15, increase cast speed. I'm gonna have to go for some skill cooldown, though. That's kind of a bummer. What do I want? I want skill cooldown. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns. This one's not terrible. It's not terrible, but... Ooh, could go Devoured Loop. Devoured Loop is kind of amazing, actually. Devoured Loop is kind of amazing with that. Critical chance. There we go. Braided Thorns. Do I have another critical option? I could go Exposed. Probably not a good idea. Increase all damage by 5% when bleeding is critical. Okay, this does crit chance. Self-inflicts bleed. I don't like that, though. I don't like that at all. I think that's all we're getting crit chance there. So then we go back to skill cooldown, probably? Or no? Casting speed. Yeah, let's go casting speed. What do I want for this? Mod critical? No, I don't want mod critical. I want skill critical if I can find it. Critical damage would be big. Mod? Where is my skill at? There she is. Skill critical chance. And then I'm gonna go... Do I go armor bonus or health bonus? I don't know. Is there a cap on skill cooldown? The skill cooldown cap's at 75%, I think. I really love both versions of Sorrow. Oh, I do too. I think Sorrow's really cool. I very rarely use them, but they're very fun. I go skill damage. Make a all-out damage build. Nah, that's too cheesy. Let's go a little bit of extra defense. Base health. I think percentage was better. That way we don't get one-tapped. Okay, we gotta figure out what we want to do for this. Do I go lifesteal or do I go... Lifesteal is very good with this build. Let me try. Mod power generation isn't necessary. Skill cooldown also isn't necessary. Because we're trying to get Devoured Loot to proc. Do I need stamina on this build? Ideally, no. Ideally, no. Shot-o-matic? Yeah, it should be that one. Yeah, did you get the invite? Should be that one. I'm going Mega Defense. Lifesteal. I can get Lifesteal. Okay. Yay, we're friends. Okay. Increase mod duration? Is that good? Not particularly. Feel like I want to go fitness. That increases the dodge distance of Havoc, doesn't it? Wasn't there... Which one is it that increases your speed, guys? While you're aiming? Or didn't they nerf that? I can't remember. They might have nerfed that. Do I have a way to get haste? Haste would be pretty good. Reaction time. Increase health of archetypes. Increase elemental damage resist. I don't know. Reduce friendly fire damage. That might be okay. Amplitude doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. Let's just stop there and then figure out what we're doing for mods, I guess. Setting up Epic right now? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. What do we want to run for guns? Because I need mods that support this. You're my friend now. Happy music starts playing. Yay! I guess we'll go Sandstorm. Sandstorm, does it have any way to get critical hits? I don't remember. Go mod. Feedback is pretty solid. Ooh, I remember. Feedback on that one. And then we want Nebula, because Nebula can crit. And Nebula... don't exactly remember what you put on this one. I think it's either... it's not feedback. It might just be Harmonizer. Might be Harmonizer. Let's go Harmonizer. Okay, now I need a melee weapon, which probably the best bet is gonna be... I don't really want to use Krell Axe again. I'm kind of over that one for now. Kinda over that one for now. Let's go... yeah, let's just do Krell Axe. Okay, how's the defense on this build? 55.1 defense. And I'm missing some traits. I really don't think I can get anything else out of this. I was pretty sure I got all the defensive stuff I can. I got Bark Skin, I got Fortify, I got Strong Back, yeah. Yep, that's gonna be it. What about Bloodstream? Is that any good? Stamina regeneration? Let's go Amplitude, just to keep the Sandstorm mod really, really high. And then I guess we go Fitness. I think this affects Archon. I have no idea, though. We'll throw it in and try. Do I have casting speed? I should automatically from the class. Okay, let's try this out real quick. We'll try this out, see what happens. Holy crit numbers. Okay, I think this should work okay. Yeah, this should be alright. And then if we get any skill cooldown, critical hit modifiers, skill damage, this should work just fine. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. Who sells ammo boxes? Ammo boxes are sold from Reggie. Alright, yeah, I'm sold on that. That's cool. It is a 1% chance to proc, but it'll happen. It'll happen. Reggie is over here. Okay, I need to invite both of you guys back. It was Grizzly on Xbox, I think. That is not you. Where are you at? There you are. Invite to game. And then I had Immortal, I think, was the other one. Invite to game. There we go.
You put those beats in yet?
I think it's Reggie. I need to buy more, actually. Yep, Reggie sells them. Ooh, you know what? You know what? There's another thing I can do. I can take these right here. Boom. Haste. They last 30 seconds. Okay, that's perfect. That's enough time to get into Havoc form and get out. Haste is a general speed buff to basically everything, so it should improve casting speed as well. In theory. Or wait, no, Night Shark, I'm sorry. I was saying Craig could join. Craig, did I not get you in here? I apologize. Did I invite the wrong guy? I think I did. Might be. Yeah, Craig, what was yours? I don't know if I got yours. That was my bad. I did not see it in chat. I did not see it in chat. But yeah, Reggie sells the ammo and the extra things, and then Ford sells all the concoctions. Yeah, that was on me. Thank you, Night Shark, for being a good sport about that. Search for players. I appreciate most of you having normal freaking usernames. You have no idea how nice that is. It is a C and not a G. There we go. Add friend. That is so easy to do. This is a pretty good system. Not bad, not bad. Invite the game. Now you can join, and then I'll invite... It was Immortal, I think, wanted to join again. I'll go rest so you guys can join easily. There we are. Yeah, I like this build. I'm down. I might need to swap out for the other relic, though. I wonder how much life regen I have. I have very little. I also wonder if I should do this. Check this out. Do we go heavyweight? I'm gonna go heavyweight. Yeah, let's go big boy. Big boy. How heavy can I go? That is too heavy. Let's go full Lido Mark 1, maybe? Maybe. Just barely over. There she is. Now what's our DR? 60% DR. We do have a heavy roll, but that should not matter. Craig! Engineer Warden build. This man got the defense. Heck yeah. Can't open the menu. You might need to restart it, Sonic. That does happen sometimes. Might need to restart it. There we go. And let's see what we get from Snake Oil. I think there's a buff that could help me here. Is this distance, evade distance, health, stamina, and movement speed? Should be... yeah, I guess the armor ones. If I get either of the armor ones, I'll go with that. Why did it replace? That's not supposed to be how it works. There we go. If it's not full, I think it replaces it. What? I got health again? No chance. There they are. Aha, I got armor. I got armor. Let's go. Increase of 30 armor. So now I have 64.2 total DR. Oh, now we're grooving. Now we are grooving. 64.2. If I get the DR buff from Boss Rush, I should get up to 80. Oh my word, that cast speed is nice. Which of the Nebulas do you prefer? The base one. The Corrupted one is really cool, but it requires weak spot, and I'm not a huge fan of that. It means it's a lot more inconsistent, though it is very, very powerful. Yes. That is quick. I like that. I like that. Guys, look at how fast I can activate the Nebula mod, too. That's crazy. The only thing I don't have in this build is shield, which I do usually like having shield. But it'll be fine. If we really need more HP regen, I could use the other Keula ability. Can I get a accurate representation of this build from this? Is that gonna show me? Kind of not. 1500. Yeah, it kind of works. Yes, I cast lightning. This is such a fun build. I forgot about this build. I didn't even think about it when I was making builds. But yeah, Corrupted Nebula is kind of weird. Let me throw it on. Where are you, Corrupted Nebula? There you are. Oh, I gotta go back out of the fire range. But yeah, look. It's not bad, but it's a single fire. And then as soon as it gets your mod built up, you activate, I think, the mod? Oh, no, I have Gambler on. I can't even use it. Never mind. All right, Craig, better come over here so we can get him in. But yeah, I think it's still pretty decent on explosion builds. I think so. Craig! Come on, Craig. Thank you, Craig. We just need to rest. That way it resets all that. I don't know if it is a legit thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't like it when you do joining during the... whatever that is area. Training area. So we need one more run, guys. One more run. And we can get the prism upgrade. Heck yeah, let's go. It's gonna be awesome. Honestly, not bad fashion either. Craig, how much DR you got with that? DR and weight limit, I need to know. Why can't you check people's builds in this game? I need the ability. Immortal! He's back! Yeah, if you ever need me and I don't hear you, just shoot me. I got some lag on your voice, I noticed. Okay. Yeah, there is usually a little bit of stream lag because my internet's not as good as it used to be. So I have it on, I don't remember what the term is. It's like low latency, but there's ultra low. I can't use ultra low. Otherwise, the bit rate goes to crap. You're at 68 DR? You got more than I do. Impressive. You got more than I do, man. Bruin? Heck yeah, we'll do Bruin. Bruin is a monster. Bruin is a monster of a build for this one. It's gonna destroy the Flyers and him. Here we go. You used to be able to move around at lightning speed with this build. They did not like that. Got rid of it. Where'd that guy go? I found the thing. Oh, he's only got... Ooh, critical hit damage, critical hit... These are all three really good. I gotta go critical hit damage, though. I have to. It is a requirement. Yes, give me other aberration. I will destroy him. There you are. I need the critical to pop, please. Ow, I feel so bad. Yeah, I might swap to the other relic. I might do that. There's exposed, even without it, pretty solid. I'm trying to I'm trying to climb and I can't. There we go. Goodbye, sir. Oh, wow. That was annihilation is what that was. That was craziness. There was something I had a thought while that was going on that I might need to do with the build. I can't think of it, though. Shame we never got any corrupted melee weapons. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. That is a shame. Corrupted Scythe? Or corrupted Spectral Blade. Now that is an idea. Oh yes, I was gonna swap relics. There we go. Corrupted... World Edge? That could be cool. Thick skin? Oh, you really hate me, game, don't you? You really just dislike me. Look at the defense. My tank build works. It works. I love it. This build is so fun to play because it's a very low maintenance. You kind of just hold the button down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The Devour loop is not devouring. Aha, watch this. Bloop. Duck. Haha. What you gonna do, Bruin? Can't do nothing. What you gonna do, buddy? Am I immune right here? I might be immune. Nope. Wait. Yeah. Eventually, it does kill you. Eventually. Oh, he jumped all the way at him. Yeah, let me deal with the boss. You get the revive. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, mod time. This gun does critical, so there's a chance I can get the skills back from that. Oh my word. Big explosions. Okay, so devoured loot might not be the way to go. It has not devoured a single time. Might need to swap that out. It was worth a try. I mean, the build does work. It's just very random. Oh no, I marked the wrong thing. You kind of... This one's really weird. You gotta rush to the front, but it doesn't always let you. There we are. Get down here, Bruin. Okay, I got Nebula back. There we are. Yeah, I don't think he's fought this guy either before. This guy is really tough to figure out. Yeah, Craig, by the way, if you don't come down here, I can't help you. If he doesn't get down, I can't hit him. Oh no. I'll just dodge you with my super OP dodge. Yeah, maybe I don't go for cast speed, I go for critical. Dodged it. Yeah, when he jumps, you gotta book it underneath him is the idea, right? Thinking maybe a different melee option. I'm not liking Krellax here. Why is Devoured Loot letting me down? That's the question. Oh, because he has thick skin. That's why. I'm not critting. Alright, now rush. That should kill all of them. Most of them. I'll kill all of them. Don't worry. There we go. He's trying. His build doesn't have any defense, so getting through the spears is rough. It's really rough. He's trying hard. Look at him dodging. No, he's not gonna make it. Aww. Valiant effort, sir. Valiant effort. And goodbye, Bruin. Goodbye, Bruin. Yeah, that one you have to rush under, or you'll get stuck. Fire rate or mod buildup? Fire rate doesn't affect casting speed, does it? Does fire rate affect Havoc form? I genuinely don't remember. I feel like it shouldn't, but I thought this was one of the weird interactions where it does. Should I take it just in case? I'll take it. I don't think it does, but I guess we'll find out. I should make a status build, too. I haven't done a good status build with anybody today. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure, though. I was going to say, I don't think it does either. I really don't. A corrupted hero sword? That sounds phenomenal. Why do we not have that? Why do we not have corrupted hero sword? That would be so good. Yeah, we're going to keep this on, because I want to do at least a run with it to see how often it procs, but right now it's not procking. Right now, it's not procking. Yeah, oh, you put your shield on Immortal. Nice idea, actually. Look at that. I never thought of that. I had the shield drone, too. I could have done that. It's a good idea. I did forget, Warden does allow you to put your drone on other people, so you can use it to protect them. Now, technically, there is another Havoc build where you don't have as much damage, but you have infinite uptime. I may try that one, too. That one is more fun, but not as good. I might not need the highest damage possible, though, because we are running boss rush, so those buffs can make up for that. Go get him. It's the minion build, but not exactly. Nebula also not attacking that quickly. I had skill cooldown at one point. I passed over it. Maybe I should not have done that. Goodbye. Where's the aberration? There he is. Oh, he's got a shield. And he's leaving. No. Where'd he go? There he is. He's dying, he's dying, he's dying. We got him. Bro's using the flamethrower. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, flamethrower build would be fun. We should do that one too. That one's hard to put together. There's a lot of items that you want to use at the same time. I want to try an Explorer Healer with the random buff Explorer skill. It's pretty decent. I've tried it before. It's pretty good. I don't hate that one. Use the flamethrower with the flamethrower turret. Well, that's what I was talking about, was the flamethrower turret. But yeah. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh no, you did not go towards me. I did get empathy though. There it is. And Krellax. I'm moving in, I'm moving in. Somehow I'm bleeding? How did that happen? I got Havoc form back. Yay! The first time the whole boss rush that had happened. Explain that one to me. Ah, I was immune. Pathetic. Your pathetic damage means nothing to me. I cast lightning. I'm beyond you mortals. Yes, my power is absolute. Guys, you know there is a legendary prism effect that grants, I think, negative 40% cooldown? Something like that? That would be kind of good. That would be kind of good. Can we get that one? That's the question. Oh yeah, Immortal is surviving like crazy now. Dodge into it. Dodge into it. Oh, I got rolled. Range damage. These are all kind of bad. Second skill, it gives bosses all the status effects. And if you have a certain ring, you can give bosses 2 times status effects. Yes, Red Ring of Death. That is what it's called. Red Ring of Death was probably one of the coolest rings they ever added because it's a really interesting idea. It's 50%? Oh, it's 50%? Pretty good for a lot of builds. Personally, use a 2 Reaver and Dog. Ooh, the double summons? Yeah, that'd be cool. That's crazy. 50% skill cooldown sounds awesome. It's kind of perfect with Havoc form, that's for sure. Excuse me. Or we get the all damage buff. All damage buff works with everything. I've been wanting to get the all damage buff since I started playing Prism System when it came out. I've never gotten it. Never ever gotten it. Where are... Oh, there you are. Feel like I've been left out. Yes, go destroy for me, Sand. Go destroy everyone. Who we got, though? A Voldemite? I don't know who that is. Oh, that thing. Ah! I took it right to the face. Let me get out of your way. There you go. Now I just hold down the button. Red Ring of Death might be a reference to the Xbox 360's Red Ring of Death. Maybe. I'm sure the devs had some interesting thoughts about that when they made it, yeah. It's more than possible. Oh, I missed the buff. It was way back at the beginning. Nope, we're moving on. We're moving on. The ammo box. Yeah, you kind of have to have ammo boxes, boss rush. It's just... You run out so fast. And not everything drops ammo either. There's a Remnant 2 event. What's up, Chromatic? The Remnant 2 event is a community event. It was meant to get people back into the game to get the online activity a bit higher for a little while so new players could hang out with everybody. Sorry for bopping you with my cannon. I'll eat it. You don't think I'm worried about that cannon? Doesn't bother me, man. Doesn't bother me a bit. Oh, he knocked me out of Havoc for him. I actually didn't know he could do that. I kind of forgot. It didn't work that time. Huh. Interesting. Hey, devoured loot procced. It procced again. Yes. That's a cool idea. I've been looking for a reason to reinstall. Yeah, it was just a community event to get people back to playing with each other. Because a lot of new players got into it when the Xbox Game Pass, it got put on there. But the online activity is pretty dead. So now it's a bit more active. This guy's got some HP. We're actually doing a lot more damage now, though. Havoc form, go. I don't know how good my damage is. I assume decent. I assume decent. Doesn't look bad to me. We shall find out at the end of the boss rush, though. I love the cast speed. The cast speed is crazy. Mod buildup or status damage? Havoc form I don't think counts as status damage. I don't think it does. I'll go, I guess, mod build. I don't need any of this, actually. Oh well, what's a man to do? I said, I don't need an ammo box. Yeah, honestly, getting him the infinite ammo amulet would be really nice. Game is really fun, even though they kept nerfing my Havoc from the game. Yep. Trust me, we all felt the same way. They nerfed Havoc so many times, it's crazy. And it's still pretty good. The reason that it's still good, the thing that I always was confused about why they nerfed it, though, is Havoc form isn't even the good part of the build. The good part of the build is Invoker. The Invoker Lightning skill does most of the damage. So it's weird that they nerfed the wrong thing. Now you die. That was a very tricky slug. He had a lot of affixes that were goofy. Critical hit damage. I didn't get critical hit chance, though. Is there a critical hit chance one? I haven't seen it if there is. Havoc can inflict status, and if you get capped speed, you get more DPS with status damage. Oh, it is status damage. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've kind of forgot a lot about the very minute details of builds, to be honest. That is also kind of the fun part, though, is putting builds together, not knowing 100% of everything again. I know all the important stuff, but there's a couple of details I'm missing in there. Honestly, this armor set is kind of cool. Oh, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's Havoc and Enigma, and the devs hate them. As they apparently hate lightning damage, yeah. Yeah, both of those were nerfed pretty hard. Enigma was the most obvious one, because that's when the most people were playing the game when it first came out, and I mean, literally everybody was using it. And when they nerfed it, it was very obvious. It's still quite good. It's just you have to build into it now. Whereas before, you could put nothing on it, and it was the best gun in the game. It was kind of crazy before. How do you feel now? Yes. I will kill the minions. Honestly, the best part about Havoc form is that you are the best minion killer. So if you could focus them down for your team, that's probably the best idea. Because it wipes out groups instantly. Yeah, I couldn't prepare for that. I did try, but I did not do it. Alright, we almost got it back. Alright, she did. She's there. I got both my skills. Watch this. I just cured the curse. How'd I do it? How did I do it? Haha. Alright, here we go, here we go. It's about to get serious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he doesn't know to get in the middle. Get in the middle, no! He got roasted, boys. He got roasted. He got cooked up, literally. Instant death, yep. Yeah, you gotta avoid the ring of fire. It does insta-kill you. Sir, you're supposed to be dealing damage to me. What are you doing? Sir, come back here. Sir, this is the police. Stand down. The lightning police. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I'm at half health. Feels bad. Feels kind of bad. Do I care? I do not. Okay, Havoc form procced a lot in this phase. I don't know what the difference is between this one and any others, but... we did it! Critical hit damage. Yes, sir. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of these bosses, if you don't know their mechanics, they can get you really quick. That one right there, just... I died to that the first time I fought him. You just don't know to move in. I'm so mad this doesn't play on Steam Deck. It doesn't? Oh, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. It'd be a fun game to play on Steam Deck. Does the first one? Maybe the first one probably doesn't either if this one doesn't. We're trying. I didn't get my skill cooldown, though. I might have to... I think I'm going to swap my amulet to skill cooldown. At least for the final boss. Ooh, level 5. Because otherwise, it's not going to come back fast enough. Reduce skill cooldown and skill duration. So that actually is helpful in 2 ways. Yeah, the 1% refresh did get nerfed, but it's still really good. It used to be able to proc every single time. Guaranteed. They basically did a blanket nerf a crit chance, though, so that kind of helped. That was a while ago. That's been nerfed for a long time. Goodbye, sir. Get rid of your tiny orbs. They do not scare me. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I can't do anything. Nothing's working. There we go. Everything in the game attacked me at the same time. And I ran out of Havoc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shocker, boys. Stay away from each other. Where is it? There it is. Shocker is kind of nice in Havoc, because at least you can see it. Pay attention to our surroundings, shall we? Now our cooldown's a lot better. Much better. Oh, I got nailed by that. Yep. Dodge it. You know what the worst part about Shocking is? Is Shocking gets applied to the ward. I missed the buff again. It gets applied to Warden's drone and the dog. So if it gets applied to your Warden drone and you don't notice it, it could kill you off of that. It's pretty wild. What's up, SCP? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? I can't tell who's a better boss, the Red Prince or the One True King. One True King is a better boss fight. Red Prince has more intimidation factor. Red Prince, weirdly enough, being even smaller, is more intimidating. I think. Ooh, I wonder if this is good for this fight. Let's go haste. Give me a little bit more cast speed. Empathy and Skullcracker. Empathy, Skullcracker. That shouldn't matter too much. Ah, I got my skill back already. Warden's drone does proc Blood Bond for global 10% DR. Does it really? I didn't know that. Counts as that? That's cool. I never knew that one. Going alright, just relaxing. Awesome, awesome. Red Prince has better drip. Red Prince has the best drip. I mean, that's just factual, right? What's better than Red Prince drip? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Who's applying me with bleed? I need to know. It's happened more than once, and I wanna riot. I will not stand for the bleed. Ooh, I do have another skill activation. Should be doable. Almost there. Ooh, get the minion, get the minion. Dodge this. Oh, we got him right here. We got him right here. I'll kill him in the orb. I will kill him in the orb. Havoc form is such a control. Controls the entire fight. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Let's go healing effectiveness, I guess. The bleed is me? Oh, is it? I was trying to figure it out. It doesn't matter that much. I was just trying to figure out why I was getting bleed on me. I have not been able to figure it out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Red Prince has the best drip in general, as nothing comes close to it. Yeah, I mean, Red Prince's outfit is crazy good. Weirdly enough, I do like switching it up to the regular Fae outfit sometimes. That one's pretty good, too. I gotta switch something. I want to switch this to... Sorry, skill. There she is, Spellweaver. Now when we activate that, we will get a little bit of cooldown. What an awesome interaction. Immortal right now doesn't have the Warden class, but he has 100% shield because of the Warden class. How cool is that? Red Prince has better drip, but the True King has the better lore. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. The boss with the most presence, so to speak, is definitely Nightweaver. And it's not even close. Nightweaver, when you face her, you feel an actual threat. I mean, it is serious. A major threat. Nightweaver would actually be pretty cool for this build. Still don't know who's the One True King's wife and the Red Prince's mother. Does she exist? I mean, she's got to. Looking through my rings, a Fey Rin's sigil with Corrupted Nebula and a weapon with Fetid Wounds? Something there. Did somebody crash? No. No. Remnant as a whole has such a cool lore. I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's really good. Yeah, I think it's really good. They have a lot of really interesting ideas that they do. The whole... Everything is a different world, and you're teleporting to save these worlds, and half of them are doomed because the root's already infected is crazy cool. Crazy cool. To me, it's a Lepsis Torah. If you know about Neruda lore theme, it's an awesome build-up. See, I'm actually the opposite. I know about Nerud's lore. I actually don't think he's very cool because, well, no, Alepsis Torah is cool. And that's the wrong way to say that. Alepsis Torah is really cool. I don't like Nerud's finality. I think it was much worse than Winter Ging's. Because the answer to the lore was, hey, giant black hole just wants to fight you. And I was, eh. I actually think Tal Rotha's lore is cooler than the rest of Nerud's. Tal Rotha is way cooler to me. But that's just personal opinion. My loading screen is frozen. Craig, you might have crashed, my guy. You might have crashed. I can definitely say Numue is my Remnant 2 wife. Numue, not bad. She's a baddie for sure. She's a baddie for sure. I think Remnant 2's main story is pretty mediocre. No, it was Craig. Craig got kicked. Craig, we'll have to try another one. That happened to whoever that was the last run, and then the next one worked. Don't tell me this is Lydusa again. Don't tell me this is Lydusa again. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's Ravager, probably. I'll try to rejoin. Yeah. I mean, it won't work during, because you can't rejoin during, but we will get you back in right after this. See if another one will work. I don't know why that happens on the 6th round. That's when it happened last time, too. Kind of a major bummer there. I heard a voice behind me, but I didn't see the enemy. Numue? Numue is the giant blue lady. She's essentially she's the sister of the Nightweaver, if I remember correctly. And she's the opposite of the Nightweaver. So, Nightweaver is essentially a nightmare-themed boss, whereas Numue is a dream boss. Well, dream character. She's not really a boss. So they're polar opposites, essentially. That's why that whole mansion area has just the coolest build-up, because you go in there, there's all these Dran that are completely psychopathic. They have no idea what's going on. They're speaking crazy. Then you get to the boss, and the boss is like, yes, I control the nightmares. Or no, I think first you find her sister, and then her sister goes, you need to stop the Nightweaver. And then you go fight the Nightweaver. I love her because she had stuff from my build. Valid. Thought I could rejoin in progress. I don't do boss rush often. Yeah, unfortunately, boss rush's biggest flaw is you can't join during. So if you get kicked out, you can't get back in. That's why I quit doing the 18s, is because the 18s take too long, and if people get kicked, you can't get them back in. But no worries, we'll try to get you back in after. It happens. It's just a Remnant 2 boss rush thing. It's a little bit not that stable. A wee bit not stable half the time. I don't really know fully what causes it, but it is pretty prevalent in co-op. Ooh. I forgot I have heavy dodge. That might not be the best idea right now. Especially with only me and him, I might need to go a little bit less armor. Just to make sure I don't die. Okay, do I back off? I still don't have my Devour Loop. Yeah, I get hit there, Ah. Okay, we're back. We're in it to win it. I also run heavy dodge, but that's just because I don't care if I get hit. Right. Yeah, no, I was running it with this build because I didn't care if I got hit, but now I kind of do, you know? Now I kind of have to care. There we go. Corrosion has been applied. I have to actually try? What is this? What do you mean? He got Spiteful and Drain. Kind of a brutal combo. Kind of a brutal combo. Run! If you sprint straight backwards, usually this is enough to do it. Ouch. There we go. That worked out. That worked out. I kind of got sketchy there at the end, but it's okay. Best part of Havoc form, the howl doesn't affect you. Big, big damage there. Nope. Get out of that. I'm gonna put this down right here. There we go. I was prepared. I was prepared. You giant doggo. You have no idea who you're messing with. No idea. Bring it on. I do have to back out with this, though. Oh, I wonder if that protects. I forgot this is even an ability this has. Okay, it does not. Nobody ever uses that. You don't really need to. It doesn't really do that much, in my opinion. Critical damage! I don't remember how I used to use heavy armor with the Archon build. There's some way to make the heavy roll just okay. Well, with Archon, it's not bad because you don't really need to be rolling, but... not in this particular situation. How's that? That's not great. It's not great. We'll just run this for now. I have 59 DR. That should be fine. That should be fine. Let's do, instead of health bonus, we'll go skill cooldown. And then for this one, I'll replace... probably this for skill cooldown. I need to be able to get Archon instantly, is the problem. Yeah, we'll go with that one. It decreases relic use speed. Okay, so my skill cooldown now is 61%. That's pretty good. That's more than solid. I should be okay now. No problem. No problem. Run away from his damage zone? Nah, run up at him and hit him with the sword. It's doable. It's doable. You gotta have the armor, though, you know? Alright, Immortal. And don't die, because I cannot revive you while in Havoc form. Just a heads up. Just a little heads up. Hardy, my man. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing Hardy today? Havoc form destroys the orbs, though. Okay, you're not even in the map. My guy's cheating already. Cheating already. The good thing is, Annihilation does tend to work pretty well for the Havoc loop. So I think we should be safe here. Okay, I don't think you can get grabbed on Havoc either. I don't remember them. Nope. I have enough skill cooldown now that I shouldn't really need to worry about using it. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Where do you think you're going? Oh, now he's too far away. Come back! Oh, I came out at the wrong time. Immortal, I must go on without you. I apologize. I don't have the right build for this. I expected a 3-man team. This is on me. Oh, his dog got him? His dog got him? What a legend. Dog is an absolute gamer for that one. Certified gamer. Get this man a certificate. Ouch. Might be able to get him. Might be able to get him. I got him. You're not leaving me alone for third phase. It's not happening. It's not happening. I refuse. Ooh, lightning doing some good damage. Here we go. Second phase coming up. Coming up. I know, Craig, your build would have gone so hard here, too, because Engineer's really good here. I don't know why that activated. No, no, no. Can I eat that? Probably shouldn't, but I can. Probably shouldn't, but I know I can. We might be here for a little bit. Annihilation is insanely tanky today. I'm telling you, I need a gun build to wreck this guy. Oof, that was close. This dog got him again. No, he went down. I'm coming. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm not gonna make it in time. No. Annihilation hates reviving. He hates it so much. Just teleports me away. I had him too. I absolutely had him. I really wouldn't have played this build if I had known. There was no way to know that he was going to get kicked though. Because otherwise I would be able to revive a little bit better. Oh, you want to do orbs? Watch this. Orbs are gone. Orbs are gone. Orbs are gone. Yeah, I'll be honest, this fight... So the way this fight works in co-op is if you're the primary guy and it's your world, the dodges are pretty on point. And if it's not your world, they don't really work. Everything's just slightly off. Especially with the wave attacks, it could be really bad if you're not the main guy. Gotta do something with quick draw and gunslinger. I have a build for it, I just don't know if it's worth playing right now. It's a lot better with an actual prism. See that right there? That was a greed moment. If I'd gone for it, I would have died. Absolutely would have died. But I didn't. Ooh, he's trying hard to get me. This is gonna be close, I think. This is gonna be close. Alright, let's see if we get this back. Alley-oop. Havoc form has returned. He's back again. 1, 2, dodge. Honestly, it's weird. A lot of games I've noticed, counting out the actual steps really helps. I don't know why that's so common. I should start doing it in Elden Ring, because I know when I was playing Elden Ring, I had a lot of trouble actually learning boss moves, but I never counted out attacks. Maybe that would help. Either that or I'm bad. Could be either of the two. I've been known to be bad. I'm gonna pop that, and then Havoc form. Okay, I did not know. I thought he was gonna teleport. Didn't intentionally eat that. It's kind of easy to fall off the edge in Havoc form. That's why I'm being really careful. And now you die. And now you die, my friend. Woohoo! We did it! I'm not overly impressed with the Devoured loop anymore. It's not as reliable as I wanted it to be. So this build here is the best build to end the game. It is really fun. Yeah. That's been a thing with this fight? Yeah, so if you don't know, I've had a lot of experience with it playing with other people. If you are the main client, which means it's your world, all of the dodges are exactly where they should be. But if you are a secondary player, the online connection isn't tight enough in this specific fight for all the dodges to be on point. So a lot of the wave attacks are just slightly off. You have to dodge a little early. Not all the time. Not all the time, but if your connection isn't great, that does tend to be the case. If you play Elden Ring, have you tried the Convergence mod? I tried a Convergence mod like a year ago. I haven't tried the new update, 3.0, but I did Seamless with my brother. We thought it was a lot of fun. The only problem with Convergence is they changed all the dungeons, and the changes are horrible. It makes them very puzzly, and they're annoying. But the bosses are great, and the teleporting around the map is awesome. Oh, I got the wave gun. Cool. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Double magazine size for single-shot weapons. I got Jack of all trades on the first try. Let's go. I got Gigantic too, actually. Gigantic would be good. Increase all damage by 40%. I have to go with that. It's the best one. It's the best one. Dude, Jack of all trades? Are you kidding me? You know how long I've been trying to get this? I've been trying to get this since the Prism system came out. Oh my word. Increase all damage by 40%, people. That's what I'm talking about. This is a perfect prism right here. You know why? Because the entire thing is built around defense, and then the buffs my damage. So now I can make a straight up tank build for support and still do damage, which was the idea. Heck yeah, cha-ching! We in, baby, we in. That is a perfect prism right there. That thing is beautiful. Beautiful. Mod damage is probably the only thing that I could maybe switch out for something, but it's fine. Mod damage is always good. You're always using a mod, so. How about that? Woo! That's sick, boys. That's sick. New Convergence is fun, but the issue I have is the progression gets painful. Does it really? They, I think they were updated the new one. They changed all the DLC, right? Should be pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't tried the new one. Does anyone run tank builds? Oh, I solely run tank builds. Who was it that I needed to get back in? Was it, it was Craig. That's the wrong thing. I need the other overlay. Craig, where are you at? That's not the right screen. There he is. Invite to game. Actually, no, I should probably change my build first. Yeah. Get me out of here. Something's goofy going on. Okay, I should probably change my build. What do we want to do now, then? Because I have the exact thing I wanted. Actually, this would go really hard on this build. 40% damage for Havoc form would be crazy. Would be crazy. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, this build, though, would be sick. Or I do my support build. I could go my support build. Horde, Scattergun, Medic. That's looking like a really, really good idea. Okay, let's see if the game crashes. Everybody ready? Nope, we're good, I think. Alright, so check this out. This is a half health build with 80% DR. I have a little bit over because of my new prism. Or no. There we go. Now I have 82. So I could take something off to make that. Actually, I probably don't need the damage reduction anymore. Damage reduction? Now what am I at? 80.5. Nailed it. Okay, and then I'll go... If I'm going support, I need Scattergun to have range damage, probably. Range critical chance, I guess. Yeah, so this is a half health build, which means I need my health concoction. And then I need my snake oil as well. What did that give me? Weight threshold? Dude, Alchemist build? We're doing Alchemist build after this, guys. Alchemist build after this, for sure. Havoc Ritualist Greed build with 60% DR. Jeez. They added a new town to the Abyssal Woods in the DLC, plus remade both Finger Ruins. Oh, no way. That's a great idea, because those areas were trash. I hate those areas. That's awesome. That's good changes. And then I have a 15% damage to all damage when health is not completely full. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah, combat drum. So check this out. Craig, do something for me. See if you could put your combat drone on him. Can we put 2 drones on one person? Because I have the heal drone. Can you put the shield drone on him? Yes, he can have 2 drones, I think. I think it works, guys. I think it works. No. Yeah, it does. Look, he's got shield and healing. The ultimate support build. The ultimate support build. Double up on Warden. This man has healing and shield. He literally is not gonna die. He literally is not gonna die. No way. That's so cool. That is so... Yeah, I don't usually use the heal drone, but it works really well in this build, so... That's crazy. Okay, I guess let's try this. No, you know what? Let's take off the range critical and reduce our reticle if I can. This weapons reticle is ridiculous. Weapons spread. That's much better. Much better. Try double shield drone? Would that benefit him? Let me see if I can. Can I do double shield drone? Okay. Because that would just give him double shield, right? Nope, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can only do 2 different drones. It cannot be the same drone. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh, I'm holding a button down. Okay. There we go. Now let's see if it works. Yep, you cannot do the same drone, but you can, look. He's got the dog. He's got someone else's cannon, 2 drones. That's crazy. Remnant 2 at its finest, boys. A new player has so many things he does not deserve to have. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. We're doing this right here. That's epic. That's epic. Way cool. Way cool. I did not know that was possible. Woo. What's up, Smile? Yoshin, you're back in Remnant 2? What a surprise. Yep, the event has been really fun. I've been enjoying it. Which? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the event has been pretty fun. I've got to play with quite a few people, too. Convergence also added a bunch of new spells and weapons, new talismans. Yeah, I knew about those. The spells are awesome. It's a fun mod, mainly because it actually makes you really overpowered. Once you actually get to the full end game, you're really strong. I liked it quite a bit. I should try the 3.0 if I ever get a chance. Okay, I need to pop this. I need to get it on him. It doesn't like when I hold the button. There we go. There we go. New player is unstoppable. New player is king. Not on my watch there, buddy. 40% all damage. I'm about to be wrecking with my support build. You don't even know. And I can heal. Okay, this is fun. See, most people would get all damage build and be like, alright, now we do damage. Me? No, I'm going support. Heck yeah, Fort Scattergun's gonna go hard too. Finally, I can play support builds and not suck. Where you at? Where you at? Look at my defense. So good. It's actually... Well, the defense thing is a lot better with the drone. It's meant so I have the drone, but it's fine. It works with both. Ooh, good mod damage, too. Behind you guys. Good mod damage. I cannot believe I got Jack of all trades, guys. I've been trying to get Jack of all trades for so long. You don't understand. Literally got it first try on my new prism. They do say that the color of relics that you have on your prism does affect it, and I believe that wholeheartedly. I do believe that. Look at that. Craig ain't going down. Not today. Craig is in it. He's in it to win it. Oh, is that a cloner I see? Get out of my face. I got 45% damage bump. What are you messing around with? Oh my word, this guy's got the most annoying affixes of all time. I can't hit him because he's teleporting constantly. This is an all-out war right here. Three players versus 12 players. What in the world? What in the world is going on around here? Right there. See ya, buddy. Guys, this is pretty cool. I farmed prisms for months after the update. Yeah, I farmed for a ton to get them. Sucks that I can't mod either Elden Ring or Dark Souls on Xbox. Oh, yeah, that does suck, because the Seamless, if you ever get a chance to play Seamless in Elden Ring, it's one of the most fun experiences. It's really cool. Ooh, do we go extra health or crit? Let's go extra health. Extra health will be huge for me. Everybody dies. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I need ad clear, boys. I'm thinking of going World Edge. Oh my word, with the exploding guns. Can't shoot him. Going World Edge. A Huntress Spear is not doing it for me. Is there another guy? Or, you know what I could go? I could try Dark Matter Gauntlets. I could try these. They're not going to be great here, but I could try them. Where's Overdrive? I think that's the best one to run. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. Double drone on one guy. No way. I'm actually a reverse smurf. Alright, well, this should be a really good fight. I got Refunder on the SMG, so I don't actually need ammo box. Oh, by the way, if you're struggling with ammo, there is a cool mutator. I think it's called Refunder. If you use it on your sidearm, it grants your main weapon unlimited ammo. As long as you actually shoot it. It is an option. I gotta try a status build or something now that I got that too, because status builds I've been waiting to do until I had that. Not bad damage. Not bad. Not crazy good, but not bad. Ooh, juicy. Anybody else like Ford Scattergun? Ford Scattergun is fun. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe I got the perfect prism, though. It's a defensive-based prism with an all-damage buff. It does not get better than that. These guys aren't even taking damage. Ow. I'm gonna try and use these gauntlets, but they're kind of hard to use on this boss. Yeah, I'm gonna get staggered out of it. That sucks. Maybe on a different boss this could work. This could work, but not on this boss, I think. I'm intrigued. Not a huge fan of Shoddy, but I know they're very good in the right hands. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Fords in the past, but it's so solid and chunky when you get the hit. All right, bring him down the main hallway, boys. Bring him down the main hallway. Keep him there, keep him there, keep him there. Yes! Okay, the damage is kind of bad. Yeah, you need Boar for it to be OP. You know what I could do if you really wanted damage? I could go the bow. The bow is pretty busted. Look at Fords! Dude, Fords slaps sometimes. Fords is crazy. I'm bringing it back to you. Run, 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 run. This is a great boss fight. Skewer doing more damage than before. Craziness, boys. Craziness. Just like Blue yesterday? Yeah. I can't quite get the damage he had. Alright, watch Refunder. Watch the ammo in my Ford scatter gun. It's just gonna slowly go up as I shoot this SMG. Watch me tank this. Okay, maybe no tanking. Not that much damage. I still lived. Skullcracker really today is showing up a lot. Arguably too much. Ow. Now I got some ammo. I'm not able to use the shotgun much. I need to modify this build. I need to figure out what else. Because I have the 40% damage buff. How do I maximize that? I don't think Ford's is it. But I don't know what else to use. I could try Genesis to see if Genesis just packs a punch. That one would be kind of annoying to use, though. Alright, there she is. There she is. There she is. Go for it. Ooh, do we do Spore Bloom? What? How would Spore Bloom do with this? Thing is, the reticle would be kind of annoying. I might be able to get to work. I don't know. I like Fords, but it's not really impressing me that much. Nah. Oh, that's why, yeah. This is the perfect melee boss, actually. Skullcracker and Spiteful. Kinda crazy. I love these fights that are longer, because they actually feel really challenging. And boom. I'm a brawler now. She died, she died. I'm thinking different melee weapon, different prime gun. Different melee weapon and prime gun. I'm gonna go... ammo reserves, I guess. I'm not really a huge fan of what I just got. Plus, he had the prism that didn't let him get staggered. Yeah, you really need that. Just join the Discord. Oh, yeah, cool. If you ever need anything from me, I don't use my Discord very often. So DM me through Discord instead of actually just chatting in the regular general chat. Because I always answer DMs, but I don't check the actual chat that often. I just don't have the time. I'm gonna try Genesis. I don't think it'll be amazing, but I'm gonna try it. But, yep. Okay, what else do I got? What else do I got? What would be really good? I don't have a way to become unstaggerable, really. I do have a way to become unstaggerable. But I don't have the stamina for it. I'm gonna go Shocker. Let's try Shocker on this. Alright. No. That's an immediate no. We are not doing that. What about Nightfall? Plasma Cutter. I'm trying to figure out what gun. I'm going to try Spore Bloom. I don't think this will be any good, but I'm going to try it. Slayer? Yeah. I don't think this is going to be good at all, but I'm going to try it. Tremor? Tremor? Well, that might be okay. That might be okay. Could not use my flamethrower against her at all? Yeah, no. It would just get destroyed by fire. I did a ton of damage in that fight. Nice, nice. Just wanted to say kudos to the community for bringing up this event and the streamers to join these kinds of events. You're all heroes for the gaming industry. What's up, Enlightened? Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. I think a lot of people came out and joined the event. It was pretty cool. I've already got to play with a lot of people I didn't get to play with in the past. Okay, it's chunking. It's chunking for sure. There it is. There it is. Shocker was the way to go, boys. Shocker was the way to go. 40% all damage with Shocker. Huge. Now we're playing. Now we is gaming. Slow them down a little bit. Ooh, I love Shocker so much. Whoa, what was that? That wasn't even an enemy attack. What the heck? Alright, let's reload Spore Bloom. See what we got here. I'm not amazed so far. The reticle's too big to hit. Reticle's way too big. A little bit of haste. Guys, I need suggestions. I need some gun for this build. Don't think this one's it. Actually, that right there was pretty juicy. Maybe we try it on a boss first and then decide. That was a pretty juicy hit. I liked it quite a bit. He still got the... Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe you could put 2 drones on one guy. That's insane. Yeah, I might be able to have to be a little bit more careful, because without my drone, I can die. Ooh, I'm at max damage reduction, actually. Let's just go fire rate. Yeah, shocker. Shocker! Spore Bloom is fun, though. Spore Bloom is fun, for sure. I don't have the mod, I guess. Good luck in the runs. Hope to do a run with you sometime. Heck yeah, Chromatic. Heck yeah, man. I will be back on tomorrow, most likely. So just hit me up. We should be able to get you in. Bonesaw with Refunder on your other gun and Tremor for ads. Maybe Bonesaw. Maybe Bonesaw. You try Chicago or Bonesaw with Overflow? Shocking. Ooh, Chicago. Ooh, Chicago. Not a bad idea. Let's do this boss fight with this gun first, and then I'll switch it up. We'll try that, maybe. I want the minigun from Ashes. Love that gun. Which gun was that? I can't think of it at the top of my head. I don't have mod energy, and it's really annoying me. Thick skin and hardy. Oh, they pulled out all the stops. Here we go. Big, juicy numbers. Come on, give me. Give me. Whoa! 5,000. Whoa! Alright, this is doable. This is pretty doable. Did that work? That didn't work. Alright, that was pretty cool. I have a little bit of health regen. Ouch. The problem is you're not always going to get them juicy hits. When they're there, though, they are beautiful. They are really throwing us the tankiest bosses on this run. I need reload speed. Woo! Nice. Imagine if I had crit. That'd be really good. Is a gimmick boss? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I love this boss. I hate when I die to this boss, which happens a lot, but... I do love this boss. Oh, I'm going down. Yep, I knew it'd die. If you have half health, you can't survive that fall. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't actually mean to roll down there. It's fine. That was an accident. That was an accident. I mean, I like the numbers I'm seeing. I need a better opening, though. Reload speed on this specific SMG is Garbo. Who's he going for? Not me, I don't think. I'm not doing the most damage. I imagine our engineer is. Oh my word, this boss is going crazy right now. Okay, here's the really, really hard phase. Let me get you some health regen. Should probably save that for when someone's actually dead, but it's fine. Ooh yeah. 5,000! I love to see it. Out of ammo now, though. What's he doing? What's he doing? This is the tricky part. I think he's on me. Nice, we all survived. I'll try to take out the minions for you guys. Oh yeah, Spore Bloom, because it's single shot, actually really helps Refunder. Refunder's great for that. You almost dodged it and jumped back. Yeah, I messed up big time. Extra HP, let's go. Alright, Spore Bloom, pretty solid. Pretty solid. What'd you guys say? Chicago typewriter? Spore Bloom was pretty solid. I think the mod was Overflow. All the Refunder is kind of garbage for... The more ammo your gun has, the less Refunder does. I think the only one that looked like a minigun was the Savior. Ooh, yeah, Savior from the base game. Why did they change it? It was so much better in base game. Fired a laser. Pew. It was great. The new laser? I don't like it. I do like Savior, but I don't like the new corrupted Savior laser as much. Doesn't have the same oomph to it. Something's off about it. Something feels off about it. Whatever the long gun Craig is using. He's using... I can't see. Oh yeah, Corrupted Savior. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Tommy gun. So far, I don't hate it. Just depends on how bad the reload speed gets, you know? Well, reload speed's really good. I love the 1000 Cuts Mutator. 1000 Cuts Mutator reload speed perk, just insane. You should reload basically every time you use the gun. Yes, shocker! I need a sound cue that does that every time I use this. You will not go down. Not on my watch. You will survive. Oh my word, what just hit me? Okay, Chicago typewriter goes crazy like this. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So my status damage is also pretty solid. I mean, we're chewing through ammo, but it's pretty good. You can't die. This is crazy. 2 guys with a legendary prism get the newbie a bunch of cool stuff. I'm loving this. This is so good. I am loving this. Does not. That's the thing, is that Remnant is so fun as a game when you play it solo, but the team combinations make for the way cooler moments. Way cooler. Said, meh, you're rich, you got ammo boxes. I do have almost 1 million scrap. I should be okay. My damage right now is kind of crazy for having nothing. Wait till you get a secondary class, my dude. Can you get a secondary class from playing Boss Rush? I think you do get simulacrums. Might be able to buy one after this. I don't know. Here we go. Vicious and Hardy? I mean, our damage really isn't that high for them throwing Hardy at us this much. I am a little surprised by that. Wait till I get overflow, boys. Wait till I get over... There it is. Actually pretty solid. Actually pretty solid. Look at the critical. The critical is beautiful. And I'm really loving the reload. Okay, Chicago typewriter, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, you do get simulacrums from completing Boss Rush. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't no way he doesn't dip out right now. Alright, let's look around, see what we got. Yeah, I mean, 40% all damage status builds are looking really nice right about now. Nah, save your dog perk. Save your dog perk. He actually used the dog perk and my thing? That's terrible. I didn't know it would do that. I gotta pay attention to when his dog perk is up then. There's no way they overlapped. That's crazy. That's just bad luck, I guess. That one is hard to dodge. I'm surprised he did that one. I think Spore Bloom would have been better here. Spore Bloom kind of is hard to hit. Boom. Guys, 40% all damage engineer build? Hear me out. Sounds kind of good. Sounds kind of good. Did I already do the engineer build today? I think it was yesterday that I was messing with it. Right? Instant reload. I like how I have the aggro. Kind of nice. I don't hate having the aggro. Oh, run, 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 run. Majority of the classes are found in town. Yeah, I mean, even if he just got Challenger, it would help his build out a lot. Honestly, I really still would tell him to go Medic. I think that would be the best option. What? A freaking giant statue just spawned in my way. Not getting the shocker effect. I'm bummed out about it. Ooh, what about Crystal Staff? Would that go good here? I don't really like Crystal Staff unless you actually make a build around it. Stamina usage can be kind of rough. I don't think that's a good option. And dodge. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't tank it. Oh, I still had to tank it. Still had to tank it. Oh, well. Brother, I hate the hardy effects. Oh, wait, I can melee this guy. I forgot, guys. I'm sorry, this fight's taking so long because of me. I could have chakra him the whole time. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yes, look at this scythe. Is that the heart attack? No, that's good. I forgot you can melee this boss. My melee builds be going ham, boys. They be going ham. Stamina? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I liked Chicago Typewriter. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's really reliable. I want to see if there's another option, though. A lot of people also don't use usables. Oh, consumables? Yeah, that is true. Consumables are super helpful on a lot of builds. I do always recommend using them. Maybe I don't need to do this right now, but I'm not really sure what else. Chicago Typewriter might be the best option. Kinda looking like it. How many of these guys are on screen right now? Ammo box, please. How about the fashion, though? Fighter armor with the hat? Not bad, guys. Not bad. You can't say it looks bad, because it doesn't. It looks pretty good. I could probably make a little bit better of a hybrid support damage build than this one. This one's kind of a mostly damage reduction build. Probably don't need as much as I have. This was just my original template with my other build. Chicago Typewriter, go brrrr, brrrr. It do be doing that. It do be doing that. Where we at? Where we at? We got Desolate Stalker. Got Shocking. Do I care? I got my own Shocking, you freaking loser. Yes. And dodge. Yeah, let's get some healing going. You can't be afraid to use that preemptively. It is very helpful to keep people alive. Shocker! Get out of here. Get out of here. GG's, just happy you like that recommendation. Yeah, no, I was trying to find something different, but I don't think there is anything better. It's really solid. Chicago typewriter with 1,000 cuts, instant good reload, and then the overload on top of that is great. Spore Bloom is the only other really good option. Maybe, ooh, Widowmaker? Widowmaker has a high, is it weak spot or is it critical rate? I think it was critical rate. This boss, let me see. Widowmaker is kind of hard to hit, though. Where beeth the Widowmaker? Sparkfire with overload rounds might go kind of hard. What about that, guys? Any thoughts? Trap bomb or... I'm thinking... Let's just try overflow. Double up on shock. Try pulse rifle. Ooh, another good recommendation. Pulse rifle could be really good. I'm gonna do sparkfire first. Then we'll try pulse rifle, maybe. Pulse rifle's just a better bulldog, kind of. I mean, if I'm doing all damage, this does fire damage, so it's more efficient to use something that also does fire damage, yeah. Oh, you want a piece of this, huh? You're messing with the wrong guy today, buddy. The melee, the non-melee melee build. Here we go, shock. Ooh, it's kind of fast, actually. Kind of good. Kind of good. Not half bad. Not half bad at all. Anyone looking at the shock damage? It's 600 a pop. I don't know how good that is. Can we bring back the Krell Axe build with this? Maybe. If he just popped me with heal shot, I love it. I love the support of the team. Here we go, here we go. Back out of that. And the fights today are just good, boys. They're just good. I put on an elemental weapon right oh, he's popping with heal shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I definitely missed the last couple of shots there. I think I kind of like Chicago better for this specific fight. Immortal is still alive. Yeah. I probably should be the dedicated damage dealer instead of the support. Just because I have more stuff for that, but it's okay. Because right now we don't really have a dedicated damage dealer. I think Craig is technically our damage dealer. But he's more of an all-around, not gonna die kind of build, really. I just shot him. Feel bad about it, but it happens. This boss is also tanky. Oh, that's a good point. This boss is tanky. Gotta reload. Give me a chance. Why is he on Craig? Get off of Craig! Leave Craig alone. Craig is such a good name for that. Yeah, leave him alone. There we are. There we are. Boom, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know if Sparksfire is it. I think Chicago was putting out more DPS, honestly. This is an option. I just don't think it's a good one. Doesn't feel terrible, but doesn't feel particularly good. What if I go Ritualist Medic? Give me a good status build, guys, that also maybe does gun damage. Then I'd be stuck using Sparkfire, which you kind of don't want to do. Could use Savior, maybe? You know what, though? I'm kind of in on using a Spore Bloom build. Should we just make a Spore Bloom build that isn't entirely focused on damage? Selling me on the idea. This man's popping me with Healing Shot. I freaking love it. This attack, I don't know how to dodge. Kinda did it. Kinda did it. Heck yeah! I mean, for a half health build, max DR, I feel pretty tanky. Not perfect, but... you can dodge that. Super healing. I mean, maybe even shocking ain't the best. Maybe I should go for overdrive? Overdrive could be good. Oh, I dodged early. He got me. He got me with the healing shot. Healing shot's so cool like that. When is a better time to use healing shot? Those dodgings were way too good right there. That was not me gaming. That was somebody else for sure. Woohoo! Good fight, boys. Good fight. Really good fight. Skill damage or movement speed? Movement speed's like a melee. Yeah, I don't think Sparkfire was it. It did not feel right to me. It felt off. I want to try the Widowmaker. Widowmaker has a 10% crit chance, which in theory should make it okay for this. Slayer and Corrosive. Give it a shot. So that thing is healthy? Oh yeah. Three player runs and the bosses are very, very tanky. Hey Sheen, after this boss rush, want to help me with my Apocalypse campaign run? Oh yes, where are you at? How much help do you need? I could do that after this run, yeah. I appreciate the reminder. Was immune to your bleed? Yeah. Unfortunately, that is one of those bosses immune to bleed that I don't like. Oh, the Widowmaker, guys. The Widowmaker. You can one-tap everything. If I hit my shots, which is also very important. Also minutely important, you know? The Widowmaker kinda doing it for me. Didn't get a one-tap. How is that even possible? How do they do it? Ooh, yeah, you don't get the headshot. Or maybe I have drop-off damage? I don't know. Stamina? Go stamina. I'm liking the stamina for the melee. I don't know, you could try a lot of different guns with this particular build. That's what I like about it. I like these hybrid builds that are really tanky, but also have damage, because you can do so much with them. They're not really super power, like they don't have the highest DPS for sure. They're really fun. This guy doesn't have a weak spot, so. Time to melee. Time for you to die, son. Woohoo! Did I nail it? I don't think I hit him. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I just started it. I have like Nightweaver, and I know she. Oh, you have Nightweaver. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'm down to do a campaign run. That's cool with me. That'd be cool with me. Why are we doing it in your world and not me just starting one, though? Real quick question. I think it's weak to corrosive damage? Okay. Why don't I just start one is my question. And then you join me? Just asking. Hold on. Do I use Widowmaker? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. It's kind of a bad option here, but watch this. Sniper. Boom. Sniper mode. Engage. Sniper mode. Engage. Up close. Sniper mode. Guys, I'm the best sniper. Hardy and empathy. If I get Hardy one more time, I am quitting Remnant 2 for good. JK, because I'm guaranteed to get it. 5,000 damage. Wow. You gotta love the Widowmaker. No, do it. Boink. Nah, I missed. That was bold of me. I should not have done that. That was bold of me for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking Chicago Typewriter was the best, guys. I think Chicago Typewriter was the bomb. I am not hitting a lot of headshots. I'm not saying I'm the best sniper, but I'm also not saying I'm the worst. But alongside that, I'm not very good. Just want to point that out. It is possible that my skill level as a sniper pretty mediocre. Woo! You gotta love the meaty sounds of it, though. Oh, up close sniper? For sure. Spore Bloom probably goes hard in this fight. 5,000 damage. Want some of this? Come on, Red. Come on, Red. How about this? Eat that. You can't really melee these guys that well. Besides Relic Dust, the Apocalypse weapons to have campaign beat to the hardest. Oh, you haven't done it in your world? Okay. I just was double checking. That's fine. I was just double checking. Not a problem. Tips on what legendary I should go for? What build you doing? Currently, my prism for my Corrupted Savior is fragments is crit damage, weak damage, range. I mean, obviously, you get the range damage prism would be the best. The 60%. Obviously, that would be the best one. Don't really need it, but it would be the best. I go Haste. Haste is pretty good. That's the one I have on my range build. I like it a lot. Holy moly, I gotta swap to Chicago. We doing no damage, boys. We doing no damage. Somebody hit me? Nah. Oh, we good. Get this man some healing. Not going down on my watch. Not going down on my watch. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't matter if I hit headshots now. This is chaotic as heck. Here we go, melee time, melee time. Dang, this boss rush is taking forever. We having a good time though. I think this has been the most unique boss rush I've ever done, I think. This one's been really cool. A lot of fun stuff going on here. People throwing in healing shot, you never see that. Can I melee you now? Nah, he left, he left, he left. Honestly though, like a really good mod build, I would love this. There's a lot of stuff I want to try, honestly. That's the crazy thing about the legendaries, is there are a couple of legendaries that completely change the entire game. And you have to basically retry every single weapon with them, and this is one of them. The range one is also one where, like, every gun just gets infinitely better, obviously. Oh my word, thick skin, elemental resist, and hardy. He could not have a worse affix. Brother, the worst dodge I've ever done. Possibly the worst dodge I've ever done. We're definitely making a Spore Bloom build. Get your Spore Bloom ideas out because I'm gonna need them. I'm not gonna make a Hugs build though, probably. I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe Handler? Handler Hunter? It's Hunter something. Hunter primary, I need a good secondary. I could do Handler. Could do Handler. I could do Handler Gunslinger, actually. Ooh, Handler Gunslinger sounds good. Yeah, Handler Gunslinger. Go for, like, maybe some defense or rings or something. No, he finally died. I did the thing again where I wasted the revive perk, but it's fine. I am not impressed with the Daka today, Sheen. What's up, Hammer? Yeah, the minigun was a lot better. This one is a mere shadow of its former self. The Daka was strong with that build. You want some of this, big boy? Oh my word. Where are we at here? Oh, sad. So sad. Why me? Leave me alone. I cannot get more ammo. No, Immortal fell off the edge. No. No, that happened last time, Immortal. You must learn from your mistakes, young Padawan. You have failed the lesson. Hey, you lasted a lot longer. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I will give you that one. We're probably just in this fight a little too long for that. I got booted, actually. Oh, okay. My Wi-Fi flickered. Oh, so you're out for good, Oh, that's a bummer. Well, at least you know your skill level didn't lose. You were going strong. The game gave out on you, not the other way around. Will this freaking enemy die? What if I go Spore Bloom for Annihilation? Nah. Might go back to Fords for Annihilation. Fords would be pretty good. That's a bummer, my dude. Oh, you're still here? Oh no, I was gonna say it doesn't look like you got kicked. Alright, you're still in, Yeah, GG's, dude. Fire rate. Let's go. Only have 2 weapons missing, and that's the regular Meridian and Rune Pistol. A regular Meridian isn't horrific, but it's also kind of annoying. Some legendaries are very good, some are decent, others just straight up garbage. Oh yeah, no, there are definitely some that are... The one, I don't know what it's called, there's one legendary that makes it so whatever color of relic you have, it gives you a buff. That thing should just be thrown in the trash can. It is utter garbage. I got it, and it was completely useless. You don't even know what buffs you have. It's completely pointless. Completely pointless. Trying to figure out your max HP is funky? Yeah, because I have half health. Yeah, I bet that is a little goofy. Okay, one more boss, and then Annihilation. And it is... Talrotha, probably. It's got to be Talrotha. If it's in the cave, I think it's guaranteed to be him. Talrotha has no weak point. We need big damage. We need melee, actually. I could probably melee Talrotha, now that I think about it. Is it a good idea? Only one way to find out. All I know is shocking on this build does crazy damage. Oh, I got one tapped. Well, I got blown up by 3 different things, so to be fair, it wasn't really a 1 tap, it was more like a 4 tap. I kind of deserved it too, I was getting a little cocky. Get back in the fight, Immortal. I'm not letting you go down. Look at the red numbers. He went down again? No. Oh, he's got a minion on him. Or a elite, not a minion. I didn't know, Immortal. I'm sorry. There's no comms. How was I to know? We're getting ganked, boys. We're getting ganked. It's getting rough out here. Where do you think you're going, huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I think my drone is on me now? No, I have shield now. Oh, heck yeah. Dang, he also got Hardy? Can we delete Hardy, please? Let me get out of the way so he can shoot that. trying out boar. I like boar. That's a cool option. Come on, doggo. Get in here with me. Get in here, doggo. Man, this thing is a tank. And I probably need to reload. Oh, I need ammo. Holy cow, another one. This is the... No, that's the other one from earlier. He just came back. Yeah. These guys are actually really fun to shoot because they're a giant target. They're just a giant target. The buff is up top. I'm going to need that buff, boys. Now, Ratha's weak spots are his face and mouth. Yeah, his... Well, he does have one, but I'm saying, like, he doesn't have it active that often. Unless it's purple. Purple version does have it active the whole time. The green version is only the mouth, which is a little inconsistent to hit. Yeah, I would say the minigun... Ooh, okay, Brain. You want some of this? Having a melee guy on your team must be so weird because everybody's standing back shooting and then you're just face tanking damage. Dude, another one! These guys are everywhere! They're all over the place. Why is it not... It's not letting us get weak spot because of his shield. That was crazy. That was crazy right there. The worst legendary prison modifier is the one that increases your luck and no one knows what it does. Genius. Genius move by the devs. It's the devs trolling, most likely. Most likely. How are we feeling for Annihilation? This is going to be rough. I'm probably going to throw a Song on my other weapon. Is there any way to get mod regen? A little bit. We're going to try to melee. If I'm going to melee, I'm going to need... Okay, I'll keep the drone on him. That's fine. That's fine. Let me triple check that I got this going. He said, yes, I will pet the dog every chance I get. I do not blame you, sir. We do not discriminate against petting the dog. And not here. Oh, I deserve that. Do you want to get meleeed? Bring it on, fat frog. Why does it do actually really good damage? Okay. Face tanking it, face tanking it with the shield. Beautiful. The damage isn't amazing, but it's alright. Ooh, you think you can kill me? Go ahead and try. At least he doesn't have Skullcracker. Everybody be getting Skullcracker today. Ah, does nothing. You get a little bit of shield on me, I'm unkillable. I'm unkillable for sure. Haha. Talrotha's damage is kind of pathetic, actually. Oh, by the way, another Hardy boss. I don't know what these two have on their builds, but it is creating infinite Hardy. I don't approve. I don't approve at all. Why does your dude look like a space trucker? He does. He does, actually. Why doesn't your dude look like a space trucker? That's the question. Absolutely horrific dodge. Just trying to get rid of the minion. And boop. Run. There we go. There we go. Do it. Mouth spit. Mouth spit. I'll destroy you. Yes. He did the thing. Oh, no, he ate him. Oh, he's probably dead. He's probably dead. He lived. He lived. No way he survived that. That was crazy. This man got eaten by a giant frog and lived. As a new player. Bizarro world, that's for sure. That's insane. Does he still have my minion? I don't think he does. No, I took it somehow. In there. I can get it back on him. Nope, I messed it up. Gosh darn it. Get the warden drone back on that guy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're back in, boys. Now we're back in. Now we're doing it. Whoa, we don't want eaten by that. Was I getting weak spot damage? I was. I absolutely was. Kind of reminds me of the no face from Spirited Away. I don't know what that is, actually. The StarCraft guy, Rainer. I think that's his name, right? Is Rainer? The frog has been defeated. The fact that there's no achievement for petting the dog, yeah, that's crazy that there isn't. Fire rate. Okay, here's my thought. Here's my incredibly intelligent thought that I just had. We go Monarch build. We go Monarch build for Annihilation. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. But we gotta try. No, not that, you dummy. And then this guy right here is going to get Song of Ithir. Wherever it may be. I need a mod. Maybe feedback works on this? I'm not really sure. Maybe. Might work. Let's see. Okay, do I have my drum on the correct guy? Yes, that is the right guy. Okay, we're good, we're good. Taking my shield for this fight? Yeah, fair. I got my healing drone on him, so you could have the shield. We should be good. We should be good. I don't think I need healing. I have a lot of passive regen, so we should be fine. Oh, I'm going haste, though, for sure. Let's do this. This should be a fun Annihilation fight, because I do actually have a gun for him. Yeah, Hardy, guys, double check the stream. Did we get any non-Hardy bosses? Legitimately. Did we get a single non-Hardy boss this run? I think we had all Hardy. If we didn't, they had thick skin. So yeah, that's a thing. I just ate those. I ate those like they were candy. Did not care about that at all. I think they were all Hardy. That's what I'm thinking, man. How's that possible? How is that possible? That only happens in the Legends. Look at this man healing me up. I appreciate it. The Monarch is so consistent for Annihilation. Plasma Cutter might have gone pretty good here too, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one got me good. That one got me good. I felt it. Immortal's staying in this fight this time. We got this man in. He's locked and loaded. The Engineer turret also puts in a lot of work in this fight. Can't dodge tracking bullets, can you, you idiot? Whoa, what an early dodge. We got him, we got him. This is way more damage. Just because he has weak spot, we can always hit. Not today, son. Not today. I was ready with that. I was ready with that one. I was fully prepared. Ooh, I thought that would hit me. It did not. Back on me. Back on me. Okay. I can handle that. Woo! The back dodge. No, Immortal went down. I think his dog has him. I'm going to save my revive. Dog should have him. Dog got him. Good, 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 good. Look at that aggro switch. That was crazy. Absolutely insane aggro switch. Is Annihilation the final boss? Yes. He's the final boss of the game and of Boss Rush that you always fight on the higher rounds. Ouch. Got this man back in the fight. No man left behind. I mean, this Monarch doing this much damage on a non-gun build is kind of crazy. Better get that man back in here. It's really hard to revive in Annihilation's final phase. Really, really hard. Let's try... I want to try Plasma Cutter, but I don't know if I should switch right now. If I get a chance to, I'm doing it. Right now, maybe? I got it. I got it. I want to try Plasma Cutter, see what we got. Where's the boss? Ooh, okay. He's gonna run out of relics. Where's this guy at? I have a lot of damage drop off if I'm not actually near him. Immortal? I got my skill in a couple of seconds. I don't think I can revive you with it though, buddy. We got him back. We got him back. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Still hit me. I don't know why. I missed a lot of them that time. Where's he at? I cannot find him. Dang it. That's what happens when he's on somebody else. Got him, got him, got him. Go for damage, go for damage. Plasma juices. Plasma DPS, boys. You gotta love Plasma Cutter. It has so much DPS, it's crazy. And it actually is pretty easy to use on this build, too. Almost fell off the edge. Maybe overheated the weapon. See if that revives. Nope, it was on cooldown. Darn it. I couldn't really tell. It was really hard to see. Get on me, you fool. Oh, yeah, this is just such a hard fight for a new player. Such a hard fight. And it's so hard to keep him in the battle. You gotta learn to dodge at least a couple of moves because they're repeated so many times. I'm just gonna eat that. I do have Song of a Fear, but I don't know what's about to happen here. Woo! This run has been a long one. I bet you it's over an hour. Here we go, here we go. Damage! They didn't switch so much. There we are. No orbs for my boys. That's the goal. Don't let people fight orbs. Nah, he's backed up. Move somewhere I can hit you, sir. There we go. Yes, huge damage, huge damage. A little bit more. I get up to 500 damage. Pretty good. I can only do that when the mod's active, though. I think this was the better option other than Monarch. I dodged it. Yay. And I broke more orbs this time. Holy moly. That was close. That was close. That was crazy close. Yep, not bad, not bad. I got him, I got him, I got his number right here. Look at this, look at this. Yeah. That was sick. That was incredible. Kind of wasting ammo, but I'm just trying to hit him as much as possible. He's about to go down, guys. He's about to go down. Keep her going. Come on. Him not being on me is crazy. I bet you it's just because the turret's going real good. Let's go! Boy, he did it. That was crazy. That was crazy. That's probably the lowest damage I've dealt. I want to see what I had. I had healing. That makes sense. Times revived was immortal. Friendly fire was Craig. I had the most damage still? What? On a pure support build, that 40% extra damage is crazy. That's crazy. I think Craig was doing more damage than me in the final fight, though. Yeah, this is a crazy prism. I gotta make something with this, because this is cool. I survived! Yeah, Sonic, you did survive. That was cool. That was cool. What an epic fight, boys. What an epic fight. Yeah, it must have been the turret. The turret is quite good. Quite good. I have it set to friends only, and anyone else can join as well if you invite them, I believe. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was fun. That was fun. Who are we waiting on here? I put the shield on Sonic after I ran out of relics to revive. Oh, that was a good idea. I think I had my healer on him the whole time. But that was the test, though. If you take a guy, you can put both the shield and the healing drone on him, and then he can absolutely survive a beating. A beating. Very impressive. I'd be glad to keep gaming, but if someone else wants a turn, yeah, happy to join. Yeah. I think we're gonna give SCP a chance, Craig. Thanks for playing though, man. That was awesome. If we get a chance to get you hop back in, I'm more than happy to. But that was awesome. Glad we were finally able to get you one. I don't know why it didn't let you through last time. We're gonna get Night Shark and SCP in here. So thank you, Immortal, for playing. It was awesome. Craig, Epic Gaming, loved it. I'm going to shut my game down and restart it, just to precautionaries, because I'm gonna make a new build with it, I think. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Wonder if he'll high-five me. High five! Good gaming, though. Good gaming. Those fights were stressful, they were long, and we were doing some really cool stuff. Gotta make my Nightmare solo a lot easier. Yeah, hopefully that will. Hopefully that will. I do tons of damage now. Yeah, Boss Rush could get you a lot of stuff. A lot of XP, a lot of materials, upgrades. Pretty cool. Ah. I guess I could stop mine. Yeah, that's what I hate about the high five. The animation is over so quickly. There we go, there we go. Yeah, let's go. Heck yes, my dude. Alright, catch you later. I'm gonna let you leave first. I'll just kick you then. Kick. I don't want to shut the game down with you still in it, because I just makes it easier to shut it down. Alright, go back to main menu. Is it raining outside? It might start raining. Gross. It's not supposed to rain, but it may rain a wee bit. Alright, let me close this down. Guys, we have the 40% all damage buff. All damage buff. Okay? That's huge. We're making a Spore Bloom build. Get out your Spore Bloom ideas. I can now say I high-fived a celebrity. Nobody will ever believe me. I don't know if I'm a celebrity, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, that was fun, man. That was fun. I like the ability to put the 2 drones on there. That was so sick. That was a really cool moment there. I'll send you an invite just in case you can't find the game. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Sounds good. I just gotta wait for the cloud to update. But yep, Sonic, Craig, that was epic, guys. Appreciate you. Don't wash that hand, yeah. The online hand, I guess you could say. Whew. Fun, fun, fun. Figures it's on a night I actually have to sleep. Nah, don't worry. We'll be playing all week. We'll be playing all week. I may start the stream slightly later tomorrow because I have to go get Little Annie's. They have a food truck that's stopping by the bank in my town. And we're going to go get Little Annie's. But it's a little bit later in the day than when I usually sleep. So I may start the stream like an hour later, but it'll still be around this time that I'll be playing. I regularly join noobs and put the heavy drone on them, give them flamethrower. 99% of the time they set themselves on fire and it's wonderful. That's great. That's great. That's funny. Okay, guys. Spore Bloom all damage build. Alright? We have high defense. We have mod skill critical damage, which probably isn't the best for Spore Bloom, but I want to try Spore Bloom because it feels like it'd be fun. So let's give this a shot. Alright, there's the invite. Thank you. And then who else wanted to play? Who was it? I forget. Oh, it was SCP. Alright. I think I should be able to invite you after I join him. And I already have your account info. So I'm going to go Hunter. Hunter primary, because I want the marking ability. And then I'm going to go... What would be the best secondary for Spore Bloom, guys? So Ritualist is out, Invoker's out, Archon's out. Summoner also... Ooh, Alchemist. I did want to make an Alchemist build. Do I go Alchemist with the extra 3 concoctions? And then Hunter secondary with the range damage? By the way, the Invoker heal has unlimited range. What? That's crazy. Smile, can I join you guys? We're gonna do this one real quick because I already got a full group. And then if you're still here when we get done, then you can join. I think he was doing a campaign though, so it might take a while. Just a heads up. Another thing you could do is if you know you want to play sometime this week, if you join my Discord, which is linked in the description, and you send me a DM, I'll make sure to leave a spot open for you. You don't have to do that by any means, but I'm just letting you know. Ooh, what about Invader? Hunter Invader, actually. That could be cool. That could be cool. Oh, that could be really cool. My defense is kind of crappy. It could be worse. Could be worse. So the worst part about this is I have to reduce the reticle size by a lot. I don't know. Alchemist would be interesting, though. If I'm playing team, which I am playing team, I feel like Alchemist would be more fun than Invader. Let's maybe try this first, though. So Slayer is the only thing you can run with Spore Bloom, I think. No? You can run top heavy. Increase weapons range damage by 15% based on how close it is weak spot, or magazine full. Increase weapons weak spot damage by 20%. So, kind of huge, actually. This is 25% more damage after... Slayer's too good, though. The reload is amazing. I'm thinking maybe Invader, but Invader could be crazy here. Now I need range damage? What does this do? Combat slide reloads? That's useless. Be sure you get at least 1 bonus on reload, since that will apply pretty much everything. What if I go haste? Haste is pretty good for the reload, right? What effects do I have for haste? Nightweaver's Grudge, not really the best option. While Bulwark is active, also not the best option. Not really loving what I'm seeing there. What about... This is the tough part about gun builds. Gun builds have so many options, it's insane. Ooh, what about this? Increase armor effectiveness? What if I just go tank mode on Amulet? I could do that. I genuinely could do that. What's it bring me up to? Nah. I don't think that's what I want to do. Anybody got any thoughts on this one? I need a good range. Ooh, concoction increase. Reduces all incoming damage. Not a horrible option. I could do a gray build. Not really, though. Zero Divide lets you use guns that normally have ammo issues. Zero Divide. You know what? I think I like Zero Divide. So it could do a ring for haste. It also applies haste while you're being healed. Yeah, and I'm always having... Ooh, you know what? That's a good combo. You know why? I always have healing because of my prism. That's not bad. So that gives haste. What else do I want, maybe? I need, I think, critical chance. I think critical chance would be really nice for Spore Bloom because you want every hit to crit. So I got infinite ammo. I've got haste. I want reload speed is what I want. What about gunslingers? Isn't gunslingers ring reload speed? Increases firearm swap speed and reload speed. I could try that with maybe hunting pistol. Hunting pistol, I would go Slayer for hunting pistol, and then I would go with the other one. What mod do we want? Energy wall? Maybe not energy wall. Let's go scrap shot, probably. What about the ring that decreases weapon spread? Oh, yeah, true. I need that. That's what I need. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Watch this. Watch this. Double shotty. Double shotty. We take off gunslingers, and we go weapon spread. What is weapon spread, though? Is it under a category? What does this one do? Increase minimum fall off? I think it's green. I always forget where this one's at. Increase weapons. It's decrease weapon spread. I missed it. It's somewhere at the top. I gotta remember what it looks like. That's the problem. I know them by look. What does this do? On perfect dodge, reload? That's not horrible. Where are you? You're invisible. Yeah, I genuinely cannot find it. Oh, here it is. Reduces weapon spread and recoil by 30%. There we go. Guys, it's either I go Hunter Invader or Alchemist Hunter. What's our damage right now? The freaking reload speed is unbelievably awful. So we definitely want Slayer. There is a reload speed relic, I think. Where is it? Is it this one right here? I know there's a reload speed somewhere. Reload speed, okay. Is there a decreased reticle size? Weapon spread. That's pretty good. I don't know if I like Invader for this, though. I'm kind of thinking Alchemist. I'm going Alchemist, I think. Alchemist, Revive Skill, Hunter Secondary. Or, no, I'm going Gunslinger. Gunslinger Secondary. Sidewinder, maybe? I never use Sidewinder. Sidewinder could be cool. So already that helps our reload speed. Spore Bloom's fun, but if it has bad reload, it genuinely is not fun at all. Okay, so then we go into traits, and we're going to put points into Perception. Increases haste. There we go. So if we're playing Alchemist, Alchemist gets a total of 4 concoction buffs, which means we can use the Reticle D-Spreader right here. Reduces reticle spread and gun recoil. Yup. That's kind of perfect. Heck yeah. Sniper Spore Bloom. And then watch this. Not my favorite way to play, but it is cool. Okay, so I need to up critical range chance. Right? Range critical chance. And then... what else do I have for critical chance? Alchemist makes you a little bit more tanky? Yeah. Archer's Crest. Archer's Crest I don't think works on anything but bows. Does it? How'd I do that? How'd I do what? Oh, the Sidewinder? Sidewinder lets you swap really quickly. Alright. I need another ring. This is tough. This is a build I never make, so it is a little tricky. I think if I just go health concoction, which I already have, I go where the gun's reloading on your belt. Oh yeah, that's Sidewinder. So Sidewinder is the secondary skill for Gunslinger. It basically just lets you pop it and then you can swap weapons. It is, I think, a 30-second, or yeah, it doesn't last very long at all. I actually hate this skill. I think it's one of the worst skills in the game. But it works for this build, so. And then I need a range, guys. What was that ring I was just looking at? Increase the range effectiveness of an item, or decrease fall off. I know what it looks like. I know what it look. Here, what about this one? Increases range on all firearms, reduces spread. There we go. There we go. Check this out. Boing. Spore Bloom's a laser. There it is. There it is. That's the build I was looking for. Nice. Okay. A problem is the critical damage isn't amazing. I want to look at this. Is there a better way to do it? I mean, I could go that, but... I could go that one. Not loving how fast the reload is, either. I think I probably have the best possible situation, though. How much is this one doing? Pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put top heavy on that one. Watch this. It doesn't crit that much without gun or hunter. Ah, it's tricky, bro. It's tricky. Because I have the all damage and I don't have the extra. If you get the extra perk to make it crit there, it's really good. Really good. All right. I think for range weapon, I'm gonna go with Shocker. Phenomenal. This has health, stamina, and movement speed effect. What does this do? Lifesteal, reduce encumbrance. I don't really use these very often. Skill cooldown. Yeah, I'll take that. Use my stub more often. And then I want movement speed. Not really. Evade distance. Let's go armor, I think. There we go. Alright, so my DR is 52 right now. If I take this off, and then I go in here to my traits, I'm going to go Spirit, Expertise, Vigor, Stamina, all the Stamina. Actually, isn't there a perk to increase... Reduces weapon spread and recoil. That's insane. Let's do that, and then I'll take off a ring. And then... Fortify, Strongback. Flashcaster, is that good here? Not amazing. Triage. Okay. Take a look at that. And then I can take off... this one. And put something else on. The Sniper Spore Bloom gets stronger. Yeah. Because I don't think the reticle decreases anymore. Oh, it has no reticle. Guys, the reticle is so small I got rid of it. I got rid of the reticle. It's gone. Did you know you could do that? I did it. I didn't know you could do that. What? Are you kidding me? The reticle has vanished. Increases reload speed for every 20% of the magazine missing. That's actually pretty good. Very quick reload. Catch you later, Craig. You said I should go to sleep. That's a dot. That's an amazing dot on a shotty. Yeah, no, I don't know how I got that good. That's crazy. I'm thinking if I can get any more critical chance, but I don't know of a way to. I need just the tiniest bit more. I guess I could potentially go with the Akari Warband. On perfect dodge, increase critical chance. It's not that good in co-op, though, because it's very inconsistent when you're going to dodge. What about one of these? Not amazing, not amazing. I think I like Gunslinger's Ring for the reload. I need to mess with that later. Yeah, I don't think this damage is going to be as amazing as I want it to be, but I think it'll be a fun build. Increase swap speed. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. Maybe. That doesn't really increase my damage is the thing. Fire rate. I just need one ring, guys. I need one ring, and I can't figure out what to do. My health regen isn't amazing. I could go health regen. That might be a better idea. Isn't there a ring for health regen? Increase health regeneration by 0.5 per second, 1 second after going below 50%. Or I could do Ring of Crisis. I don't know. Probability Cord? Probability Cord. How often am I critting? Yeah, without Hunter, your crits are a lot less. That is good. That is good, though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Here's what I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking that I really, really dislike the reload speed on this. If I just go with that, I might be better off. Yeah, almost 6k ain't bad, especially since it's going to be more of a defense build. Increase minimum damage fall-off range by 20% to 40%. I don't think that's that good for us. I really don't. Gray health regeneration. Increase the dodge weight threshold. It's the tricky part with Spore Bloom. That's why I don't play Spore Bloom, because I always feel like I have one ring missing. I could go... Let's just go Gunslingers, I think. And then instead of that skill, I'll use... maybe this skill? Is that good here? I don't know. So, if we're going to go for that, let's go Corrosion. Alright, yeah, I love the damage there. That's really good. That is really good. Go for my new setup. And DR is above 50. So, 60% DR on a Spore Bloom build. That is going to guaranteed hit for 3,000 damage every single time. And then it can crit for 5k. Now, the crit is random and very inconsistent. This looks fun. I don't think this is the most optimized thing, but this looks really fun. Yeah, this looks sick. Alright. Alright, Knight, let's do it. SCP, let me get you here. This game would be perfect for a D&D campaign, yeah. Where are you at, my man? Where are you at? Invited you to play Remnant 2. Accept. And then I need to invite who? Do I have you on here already? It should be in here. SCP, what was your end game? It was Alpha? Was it Alpha, I think? Let me get in the game first, then I'll invite you. I've got Medic. Nice! You got Medic. Epic. Yeah, Medic is good, man. Medic is going to be good for that. Alpha? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that was your username. Request to join. I don't know if I can invite him from here. Also, it is raining outside. You guys might hear a little bit of that. Just a heads up. Hey, I don't know if I can invite him. I'm not sure how that works, because I think request to join is me asking to join him. Pretty sure you have a video on Spore Bloom? I do, but this is a different build, so, you know, I wanted to switch it up a little bit. How's your drip? Pretty solid. Why don't you... Night Shark, why don't you just friend SCP through there? And then you can invite him. Is that fine? It's just Alpha... It's this right here. That way I don't have to worry about a workaround. But yeah, I think this is going to work. I think this Spore Bloom build will work. It's pretty solid. Pretty... Yeah, it is definitely raining. It was not supposed to rain today. Was not supposed to rain today. Let me turn my Wi-Fi on my phone to check on that. It might only rain for like an hour. Yeah. You switched it to public? Okay. Oh, no, it's supposed to rain all morning. Alright, well, it's gonna be raining for a little bit, guys. Said he switched it, so maybe it swapped now. Yeah, it still won't let me join. Yeah, you just friend him through here. I mean, that should be doable. That should be more than doable. Give me a second, I'm gonna get a drink. Is that up long enough? It's Alpha J... I don't know if I should say it out loud. I mean, it's already on there, but... I'd have to back out to access that menu. Oh, because of Xbox? Well, go ahead and do it, because I mean, I can't get him in otherwise. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And then invite me back once you get him in. If that's okay. And I will continue messing around with this build. I don't think it's raining super hard. If it does rain extremely hard out here, the mic... I may mute the mic because it gets real bad, but it should be fine for a while. But yeah, so what's really cool about the gunslinger thing is that because we have the all damage boost, watch this. It does as much damage as Spore Bloom. How crazy is that? It's this right here. I think it's 0. I think it's 0. There we go. But yeah, and then the thing is I could go for fire rate. What's the fire rate one do? Increases fire rate, reload speed, and melee speed. Movement speed by 15 seconds. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. I love the reload speed here, though. I think the revive's better for co-op. That's the thing. I mean, I'm building this for cooperative play, so. The only thing I don't know is, I don't know if this is the best option. Top heavy's pretty good on it. That is some large numbers. And I already have Ace, so I never have to worry about using the mod, which is good. The mod is kind of inconsistent. Yeah, it's not going to crit very often, I would imagine. I don't need it to crit, though. Okay, this is fun. This is a fun build. I can mess with this. I can mess with this. This will auto-kill any basic enemy, I think. Making a bad decision by still watching. Outcast ring for reload. Outcast ring. Should be in the O. Outcast ring. Outcast. Outcast. Increase reload speed by 5% for 10 seconds after reloading. Max it. That's up 25%? Ooh. I could try that over this. I mean, if we're shooting rapidly. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I think I like Gunslinger for swapping, though. That is a really good suggestion, though. That one's more than solid. It's just, if I swap, you know, it's a little bit quicker. Alright, let me hit this stone one more time to reset the game, and then I'll join. Alright, we're ready, boys. We're ready. Apocalypse campaign coming up. We're gonna get Night Shark his first clear. I believe, right? I think you said it was the first clear. Where's my evitations? Here they are. Here they are. I'm pumped. I love doing the Apocalypse clears. These are fun. I like Boss Rush a lot, but the campaign is my bread and butter. That's what I used to run every day. When I was streaming Remnant 2 all the time, I would run basically 2-3 clears every single day. Well, I didn't stream every day. I streamed every other day. So technically it was like 6 some clears a week. It was awesome. I could beat it in about 2 to 3 hours consistently. But that's rushing past all the side content, doing only big bosses, pretty much. Yes, it will be your first clear? Gotcha. Gotcha. We'll see how stable it is, but this should be pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Alrighty, we got an engineer and a warden, and we've got a Hugs. Ooh, Hugs build, yeah. I think this is the same Hugs build from yesterday, right? With the Savior, I think. So I have the most... probably team support with Alchemist. Maybe not. I wonder if I should go with the other one. The stone skill? That'd be fun too. Even more DR? Yep, just a little bit stronger. Okay, what was your... Did you have a legendary on it? I think my DR capped at almost 60, yeah. Tank for me. Okay, Knight is going tank mode. Gotcha. Holy moly, we're one-shot and everything. Yeah, because even if we don't get headshots, most of them will still probably be a one-shot. Okay, and we don't need to do any side content, right? We're just doing side bosses and main bosses. I don't have increased cast speed. You could tell on that skill. So maybe we don't use that on bosses as much. That's fun. That's pretty fun right there. Main? Okay. That's pretty cool. And this time, if anybody crashes, we just jump right back in. It's so hard to get headshots on these guys, though. Luckily, we swap shotties, and this one is really good for these guys. We also don't need to worry about ammo because of that ring or the amulet. Heck yeah, that's cool. I like being able to use this skill outside of a skill cooldown build. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, that'll be a little bit delayed, but it's fine. I hear a rat somewhere. I don't know where he's at, though. Dude, I nailed that. What? The snipers. The sniper bloomer. This might be one of the most fun builds. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how good it actually is on bosses. Should be alright. Should be alright. Okay. That's crazy. I just walk up to anything and go, boop, you're done. You're done. I think this creates a slow effect. I don't remember for sure. See, headshots on these guys, just impossible. It's just not happening. Oh, there it is. Okay, Spore Bloom time. Gotta get a headshot. Dang, he's got a lot of health either way. Yes, that applies haste to the enemy? That's so weird. Yeah, I thought that did slow. That's awkward. What? I guess I was wrong about that. Guess I was wrong about that. Yeah, the only thing about... I can notice my swapping's a little slow. That doesn't matter too much on the guns, or the Spore Bloom build, so that's good. There's a thing that when you're not the primary character, some weapons have weird effects. Like if you use Monarch, the bullets don't come from your gun, they come from behind your character. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of weird. I don't think skill builds usually suffer from that too much. Turn my Wi-Fi back off. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. There we go. What did we get? Sunken Haunt? Nice. Gigantic head for me to weak spot. Very nice.
What the hell do you think happened here?
What'd I end up putting on my melee? Shocker! Those guys are resistant, my word. Also, I can tell this is 3-person apocalypse. Jeez, everything has a lot of health. We good behind? I think we're good. I haven't run Alchemist in a while. This will be pretty cool. Alchemist is... I don't know if it's a favorite of mine, but it's the one that I really started to enjoy a while back. It was the only thing I was making out of builds for a little bit. Honestly, the tiny reticle is making it very hard for me to use. I gotta get used to this. It's very easy to miss shots. Very easy to miss shots. Where is he at? I see him. And boop. Yeah, not horrible. The big lady. Get out of here. Heck yeah, Spore Bloom. Crazy. Your character looks like a Star Wars stormtrooper from the back. Yeah, I know. Actually, a couple other people said that exact same thing. I guess the fit is kind of perfect. I think we're gonna stick with it. It's my new outfit that I kind of run with. It's pretty good. I like the look of it. I like the look quite a bit, actually. But I do agree, it does kind of give that vibe. If we get some nice juicy numbers on this lady, I will be happy. I will be more than happy. Oh, this chick has armor. So that means we go Shaka! It really helps my melee damage. Where are we going? I feel like I've been walking through this forever. Ooh, nice critical right there. Automatic gun user has to try and aim. Crazy. Or does he? There she is. Oh, 5K right off the bat. Right off the bat, I got a 5K. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. I can't believe we got the reticle to be invisible. It's the butt plate. The butt plate is like in Star Wars. Oh, that might be what it is, yeah. The helmet also is pretty good. It's kind of similar a little bit. I rate the drip, Stormtrooper or not, yeah. Rating the drip is important. What do we get? What do we get? Ring of Robust. What? Root Doctor. It's a Root Doctor item. No way, the range fall. Oh, I forgot we have that range fall off thing, so that was actually better damage than it should have been. Alright, do we need ammo? What do we need? We all good? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see the damage. Also, I need to aim, because my aim today is not great. I've been fighting too much Annihilation. You don't really need to try to aim against him. He has a giant head. There we go. I missed immediately. Oh, he has Hunter. Okay, so that's good. Oh my word. The damage is good. I might have to take the ring off though, because I cannot hit my shots. Or I could just try better. Yeah, that's a good option. I could just get good. Doable, doable, doable. Here she comes, here she comes. I mean, they look good though, don't they? I'm bringing them your way. Here we go, here we go. Ah, I just can't hit my shots, man. I'm trying to fire too quick. Oh, I like it though. I like it though. Let's try the other gun. The other gun might even be better. Survivability on a Spore Bloom build? Crazy take. Wait till I get my skill back. I almost have it. Thank you, turret. Alright, he got him, he got him. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I am missing so many shots right now. Whoa. Got him back up. I got him back up. Alchemist OP. Love Alchemist. She's doing a lot of damage, though. I'm having trouble with my reload. It's slightly lagged. It might be the co-op. Kind of feel it. And jump. Slam. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh no, the spin. I'm dead. I don't have any stamina. This is rough. This is rough. Our builds are really tough to play with in this tight corner. Okay, dodged it. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. I have to aim a little bit more left than I am. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm aiming a little bit too far to the right. I need to aim it slightly left. That was tough. That was pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. She was doing some damage. My friend from the UK got me saying I rate that. Just means I like the drip. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. I'm wondering if there's a better option for shot. The thing is, I really don't think there is. I want to use World Edge, but the melee speed got cut in half, so I don't know if I could throw it on this build. Probably not. Probably not. Nightweaver is going to be a pain and a half to hit with this gun. That is for sure. I know that for a fact. I don't really know if Gunslinger Ring is really helping me that much. I might throw on... What else do I want? What else do I want? Nothing really stands out to me. I'm kind of thinking... What does this do? Aiming down sights gradually reduced. I don't need that. I don't need that at all, sir. And perfect dodge, shield amount. Probability cord could be good. I'm just not hitting enough crits, you know what I mean? I don't want to build around a crit and then not ever crit. Ooh, I have haste. Increase movement speed and physical damage by 5%. Bonus is doubled when haste is active. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. I just doubled my physical damage. I wish it was all damage. Can I get an all damage? There is another haste ring that does do a bonus damage. I wonder if that would work. One sec, one sec. It's in special effects. Is it this one? Increase all damage dealt by an amount equal to the active haste bonus. Grants haste within... Yeah, 10%. Okay, Siphon Filter. That buffs all damage by 10%. That's what we want right there. So that'll let us do skill damage, status damage, gun damage, and I think I have the shocking. Which shocking is kind of status damage, not really. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. Much better. Ooh, now we're one-shotting. That's what I needed. I need just a little bit more one-shot. Without getting a headshot. Where are we at? Where are we at? Ooh. Even more damage on that. Because I'm not really... I don't need to swap quickly. That's the thing. The reload speed really ain't that bad either. What? 5,000 damage. 5,000 damage. Bro just got sniped into another universe. Doesn't even know where he is anymore. Is this Lawsome? Nah, it might be Nerude. Who knows? It might be Nerude. Okay. We did boss number 1. I think we have to get the Night Weavers before we get to boss number 2. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, I missed. That was so pathetic. I missed again. I deserve that. I deserve to die for this. But I won't die. That was really bad, though. I should be heavily embarrassed. Absolutely missing these very basic shots. Watch this. Okay, it does have range fall off. That's what I thought. But the range fall off isn't as bad as you would think. It's not horrible. Where are we going? Where are we going? Right here? Oh, come on. This is so satisfying to shoot. It just makes this huge thud sound. Doesn't quite one-shot every time. I think this is the correct direction. I'm kind of going on autopilot. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm kind of on autopilot because my brain doesn't remember exactly how to get around here, but by instinct, I kind of remember. Let's see if we get bugged. A lot of times you can fall through the floor here in co-op. Okay, it worked. It worked. Good deal, good deal. I wasn't sure if that was gonna happen. I was worried there for a sec. Oh, you have a giant head. What a nice target you have for me. Oh, I shot that lady's brains out. That lady's brain is gone. Dunzo. Have a little bit of haste, sir. Oh, I thought that would get her. Thought that would do the light. Oh, here it is. Yeah, buffing all damage. That ring right there might be one of my favorites. I don't like having to use the Anastasia's ring in order to get haste. Because you kind of have to. It's very hard to get haste without it. But I love haste. I mean, it's so good with that ring. Buffing all damage is way better than anything else. Way better. We still need to try a status build after this, though. For sure. For sure, gotta try it. I don't know if I want to do a shock build or I might try a fire build, because there is a fire build you could do with... I can't remember. There's a fire build you could do with the Misty Step. Potentially. I'm just not sure if I could put it together. Oh no, what's behind the door? Ah, it's so scary! So scary. He's got Hardy, of course. That's the only thing that exists today. I may have shot him slightly. Just a wee bit. Why is no one on me? I can't hit you. There we go. Warbloom also has the advantage of doing a lot of stagger. A lot of stagger. Dang it, I just cannot hit... I think it's a client issue. Oh no, you turreted me. That was real helpful. He went to go kill the rat and he got me. He really nailed that one. Yeah, that was funny. Alf died? Where's Alf? I'm coming, Alf. Alf! There you go. I think I'm gonna go shoddy for this one. I just cannot hit his head. He's moving around too much is the thing. Oh crap. The rats are everywhere. They're everywhere. Not the rats. They really are. Oh no, both my teammates are down. No. Dude, what is this rat effect? I haven't gotten this one in a while. This sucks. Look, I mean, his head moves every time he does anything. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm having revive problems. I'm delayed because of co-op. It won't activate it immediately. I thought that's what was going on there. Okay, it might be better now that we died. I was trying to revive him for 5 seconds, and I pressed it like 6 times and never did it. Did we open this door? Yay, we opened the door. Do we need to kill the aberration? Technically, no. But we knew... out of pride? Out of pride, we have to. It's required. I'm gonna get up in close and I'm actually trying to hit my shots. Whoa! Nasty. There he is. Oh, did you see that? That was cool, actually. We don't have any AoE. That's the problem. You need AoE for these rats. I mean, literally, this might be the worst. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, I got another one. I'm gonna throw him this. Stand still. What a fun build. I can actually do support and damage. You're back up. You're back up. That's cool. I don't know why he's on him. That's the thing. If he was on me, I could get these headshots, but I can't when he's not on me. Turret's doing a pretty good job, though. Yeah, bring it back over here. Bring it back over here. Ooh, 3K. Every freaking time. Get on me! Oh, my word with the rats. Maybe that counts as an AoE. Immediately got the headshot when he got on me. Immediately. Jeez, that was a nightmare. I feel like the dude was moving his head every single time I shot. Skill issue? Possibly. Alright. Moving on. I'm wondering if I should put on an AoE ability on my other gun. I don't feel like corrosion is that good for me. Ooh, I could do scrap shot for slow. Tremor? Try tremor. Could try tremor. I bet you slow is probably better, but... Do we have the key for this? Or did nobody grab it? Yeah, we have it. We have it. We got it. No problem. No problem. Watch this. Perfect spot for that. Sniped. Anybody else? You sniped too. You're done. You're done, son. You're terrible. Ooh. Get out of here. Oh, that was... Who the heck just... I'm getting shot by teammates. I know it. Deep down in my heart of hearts, I know it's my teammates killing me. I gotta blame them. Can never be me. Right? There you are. Woohoo! It's a flick of the wrist. That's what it is. Flick of the wrist. You want some of this too? Oh, this build's fun. This build would never work without the extra damage bonus, though, because... I don't know. It'd just be off. It would just feel off. What am I at? Yeah, there we go. My boys are back here getting annihilated. What's going on? Who the heck is back here? No. Is it just below us or something? I don't think there's anything actually hitting us. That's really weird. That is really odd. Yeah, alright. I guess something is fighting down there, so... What do we care? We don't care at all. I feel like Leto Mark 1 actually looks pretty good with the engineer gun. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. I think the space outfit... I love, but the helmet... I don't know about the helmet. The helmet looks good sometimes, and other times I do not like it. It's got a really unique look to it, but it makes your character look really rounded. It's rounded looks kind of odd. I don't think that's fighting. I think this is Leto Armor Mark 2. Oh, no, this is 2. Not 1, 2, my bad. 1 is the one from the first game. Might be. Might be. I said the wrong thing. That's what I meant. Then we gotta talk to Numue, right? One True King would have been awesome too, though. One True King's world is the absolute best. If we get Lydusa, unironically, Lydusa might be a good time for this build. Time to talk to my big wife. Yeah. Nice. I am Numue. What should I do? See, she says, You have been mocked by the Nightweaver. And then she sends you to fight her. It's a giant woman. Does she have legs, though? Could you reproduce with her? I don't know. Because I don't know if she has a bottom half. I don't know. I genuinely don't. These are the important questions that you have to ask. I don't make the rules, okay? I do not make those rules. It is entirely possible she does have legs. It's possible she doesn't. We'll never know. Actually, no. If you actually look at her, she doesn't have a lower half. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sad days. No giant blue babies. Would you want giant blue babies? Not really, actually. That sounds horrifying. Whoa, watch it. Oh my word, I missed again. Oh my word, I missed again. That's not gonna stop me, though. Does she have legs? No. I'm in. You're selling me on it. How? I don't know, but I'm sold. For some reason now I'm more enticed. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this build's really fun. It's hard to play with the client because it is slightly like half a second lagged. So it's just hard to tell. It'll be a lot better on bigger bosses. Like Annihilation, this'll go real hard, I think. I like to believe that. Whoa, that pig came out of nowhere. That pig came out of nowhere. Okay, it's either that way or I think it's this way. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but I think the correct direction is to continue on. Right side should be a side boss. Yeah, I mean, that skill is really fun. It's always cool to be able to throw it on a build. It really is. Dude, I'm telling you though, a shock build with 40% extra damage would be insane. Just truly insane. I really wonder if we could get the Corel Axe back to its former self. Corel Axe just popping off digits. Oof. That'd be good stuff right there. Piggy. That would be really good stuff. What are you doing? Get out of my face. Man, why doesn't that do enough damage? Whoa, where'd you come from? Not on my watch. I have Giant Tremor. Tremor actually is one of my favorite mods in the entire game. Tremor is so good. On a dedicated mod explosive build, it does amazing ad clear. The problem is in boss fights, ad clear is not important, so Tremor falls off, but it's great for the ad clear. What's up, Blue Oak? How's it going, man? How's it going? We're spore blooming it up right now, man. Having a good time. Oh, Blue Oak, Blue Oak, Blue Oak, Blue Oak. I gotta show you. Look what I got on my first roll of my prism. Jack of all trades. First roll. Not even joking. The very first one. Ooh, we got an aberration. I was beyond flabbergasted, honestly. Whoa, who just got teleported? Oh, he did, yeah. First try, Blue Oak. Nobody will ever believe it. It's gonna sound like a pipe dream. That's it. That's it. I've had enough of you. Just Scorchling. Bro moment is bro moment. Good legend. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it for sure. I'm super hyped about it. I've been trying to get that one legendary effect forever, and I finally got it. Finally got it. It was the greatest moment. I had that one, and I had the one with extra 50 health and stamina, which that one would be really good for my tank build too, but brutality I just had, or not brutality. Jack of all trades I had to have. I was not passing that up.
Check that castle out.
Not gonna do it. I hate displacement. Yeah, displacement is terrible. I agree. I agree. But yep, I got the prism all the way built to what I want, I think. It is more than solid. The only problem is I am making a gun build out of it right now, and it's not a gun-based, it's more mod-based. But the reason I put mod on it is because I was thinking status build, gun build, or status build, mod build, and scale builds all need mods, so it should work. It should work. I should try Havoc form again. The only other thing I would have wanted was the skill cooldown, but that's a pipe dream. That one will never show up. Especially in co-op, as your teammates can down you by accident. Yeah, very true. Well, that's why I especially went for Alchemist over Invader, because the extra revive's gonna be helpful. Popping heads, popping heads. You gotta love Spore Bloom. You don't gotta love these guys. That was really weird. Did you hear that? That was about to hit me. Oh, we going melee. We going melee. You got Shocker! Shocker's so good. Why is Shocker the best melee mutator? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Ah. It does slow. It just doesn't give a slow effect. Oh, okay. It does slow. It just doesn't show the icon. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. It's crazy how the normal campaign is so much quieter and chiller than Boss Rush. Boss Rush is non-stop, constant action. And the campaign is just chill, have fun until boss fight. And then boss fight, go ham. I might be a bit too sleepy. I heard you say flabbergasted, and my immediate response was flubbergasted. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what I said. This is Bruin. I have infinite ammo. I don't need it. You guys don't need it? I'm good. I'm good, bro. I did not get the skip cutscene. Alright, we break chest plate as fast as possible. This fight will be brutal. Yeah, I got this. If we just shoot the chest plate, we should break it quick. Come on. We got minigun, I got Spore Bloom. Should work. Should work. Ooh, nice critical. I got you. Ooh, okay. Some nice damage numbers. Not the best. They're there. Oh, yeah. Does he have, like, a damage resistance? I got 30 or 3,000 crit. That was kind of pathetic, actually. I did not like that at all. I'm running. I'm coming. Ooh, I took a lot of damage. There it is. 4,000 crit damage. Not half bad. Not half bad at all. I'm gonna dodge that just in case it was on me. No, we got skewered. No. That's brutal. That's probably the client. He probably dodged just slightly too late. We were going so good, man. You want some melee? Oh, I should probably not die. That would be a really good idea by me. Dang it. I can't. Why is it not? Oh, it wouldn't hit because of the body. Man, I'd be getting ripped off out here. I seriously am getting ripped off. Is that gonna hit? Oh, it worked. It absolutely worked. How the heck did that happen? I look over at chat, I just saw your reaction. That's crazy. Honest reaction. Ooh, yeah, see? Is like slightly delayed. Ooh. I'm running! I'm out of here! Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Eat the relic, eat the relic. Nah, I couldn't do it. It is slightly delayed on the dodge. You get used to playing solo too much, and it is slightly off, you notice. Oh, he got me, he got me, he got me. No! Yes! Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, Spore Bloom time, Spore Bloom time. No, stay down. No crit? Pathetic. No critical at all? Why can I nail these guys mid-air, but I can't hit the boss's head? Explain that one to me. Oh, my word. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I barely dodged that, but I did dodge it. This skill's really good for clearing those guys out. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Whoa, that was hugely delayed. What? Co-op. Co-op moment. That was crazy. The lore walking. Did anybody else see Bruin teleport directly in front of me?
We did it.
I guess we could sit on the crystal, get him back. It's like right here. That was crazy. He just teleported directly in front of me. What a nutty moment. Okay, we know, honestly, you know what's crazy? Here's the crazy thing. We've actually gotten all the bosses that, in theory, should be good for weak spot, but aren't in reality. Not in co-op. If they're not aggroed on me, I can't hit them. Yeah, that last charge was super delayed. Yeah, that's almost what happened to me. Or, I'm assuming that's what happened to you, is what I was gonna say. No way it didn't. No way. You know what is crazy? Whenever you grab a chest in this game, it doesn't lag, but when you do it in Boss Rush, it does. I guess it's because they have the other items, probably the Luminite. That is gamer moves right there, guys. Did you see how I didn't get knocked back? Ha ha ha. Yeah. I still got the skills. They don't go away. Came in clutch with that revive. No, that was a great revive. That was a great revive. Phenomenal revive, my guy. Phenomenal revive. Doesn't get much better than that. I don't think I had my skill. Or I had my skill, but I couldn't pop it. One of the two, I don't remember. I don't remember. I know Spore Bloom numbers can go crazy, dude. If you got the range damage with Spore Bloom, 2,600 or 26,000 damage probably. That's insane. By the way, if we found the Great Hall, we could have gotten the Rune Pistol. Yeah, I think. Do you not have the Rune Pistol? Wow. Incredible gaming from me. Truly incredible that I can miss every shot possible. I'm assuming no. Ooh, 2,200 damage. Very nice indeed. What do we have to do here? I forget. Oh, we got to put the thing inside the web. Yeah. Completely forgot. He got this, he got this. This will be really interesting, guys. If I can hit a single shot, it'll be a miracle. Here's the thing, I got Tremors. Tremors is going to be really good for all of the little bugs. So I just got to pop that down. We're going to be safe, and then I will hit the weak spot as often as I can. That's the goal, anyway. You have the normal one, but I don't have... Oh, you don't have the normal one, you have the corrupted. I gotcha. So you turned it into the corrupted. Unfortunately, Rune Pistol is complete trash. I've tried to use it, it's just not very good. I don't think I like it much. I don't think it's very good. Ready? The corrupted is much better. Regenerator, elemental resist. I did no damage. There we go. Dodge slightly early on all your dodges, I think. Looks like she's on me, which I appreciate. There we go. Yes! Yes! I got you, man. I got you. This is what game teamwork. It's going good. Takes me a second to get that down, so I lose a lot of shots, but it's fine. Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. What a boss fight. I told you them other two bosses felt tanky. She's going down like crazy. Yes. Everybody make sure you got ammo. Just want to get all the weapons? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Are we ready? Oh no. She has a second phase? I'm terrified. Probably not gonna melee her. That would be a bad idea. Let's work on getting Tremor back, though. Tremor is gonna be really nice here in a minute. How did that hit me? So now she has no weak spot for most of this fight. Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay, on me. Just gotta watch out for the turret. The turret can very easily wipe you. Come on, Nightweaver. Whoa, that attack came out of nowhere. She's probably gonna teleport soon. I would think so. Okay, here we go. Look for her. She's in here. She's in here. It didn't work? What? I used Tremor. It didn't do it. Oh, no, that's me. That's me. That's my bad. That was on me. Oh, Tremor's not working. I shot you right in the head. That was on me. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I was having trouble hitting her from there, and I accidentally hit you right in the head. Whoops. That's a whoopsie moment for sure. No! Oh, I died. I wasn't even close to the wall. I got pushed into it, I think. I was, I think, in the way. I'm getting in their way too much, I think. I definitely shot him in the back of the head. I deserve that. I really feel bad about it, too. I just absolutely nailed him right in the back of the head. Why is she in that back hallway all the time? I'm telling you, I popped Tremor and it didn't kill the bugs. That was the most confusing thing. I know I popped Tremor, it did nothing. I think it hit a weird object and didn't go off. That really messed me up. Corrupted Savior also has a slight reload problem. I wish that one was a little bit faster too. This is some clean looking death cam right here. Not bad, not bad. Alf has all the aggro for sure. I have no idea why, but Alf is taking crazy aggro. I wonder why Grizzly's not using Engineer's Prime. I mean, if you have infinite Nerudian energy, wouldn't you want the overclock? I would think. I wonder. What's up, Jinx? Is it possible to get everything on one character in Remnant 2, or do I have to make multiple characters? You can get everything on a single character, I believe. You do not need more than one character, no. Nope, I have one character with basically I'm missing 3 items, but I don't really care to go get them. Because they're not really that good. But that is about all I'm missing, I think. I believe it's 2 rings and an amulet. The amulet's just a lesser version of another amulet that I already have. GG, boys. GG, good job. Clutched her without me. GG. That was a good one. That was a good one. She definitely grabbed me right through that wall. That was crazy. That was crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you could get all the weapons in one run. I do not think that... Or not weapons, but everything. I don't think you need 2 characters. Oh, no, that's not true. Hold on. That's not true. Technically, you can get everything in the game on one character, except for hardcore items. You will need to make a hardcore character to get those. There are, I think, 4 or 5 of them. I forgot about those. The thing is, with the hardcore stuff, you don't need... You don't need to beat it on the highest difficulty. You could do it on veteran and just get the items. So it's really not that bad. You can also beat the very first boss of the world by just not fighting him. So it's pretty easy. I mean, it's still a challenge, but it is not overly difficult. I messed up on my first prison. I'm trying to do my second one. You need 2 people to get certain traits. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do. You need 2 people for some traits, but you can do it on the same character. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about the hardcore items. Honestly, though, the hardcore items, if you really didn't want to go out of your way to get them, you don't need them. They're not that good. The Hane ring used to be crazy good, but it anymore, I mean, I don't really use it that much. It's still good, but not something I use a ton. Mainly because I used to put it in a specific ring slot, and now that they came out with the health regen ring, I just replaced that one with it. Because it's really good. Labyrinth! It's the labyrinth. Labyrinth. Here we go. And if this build doesn't pick up, I'm going to swap in builds. I want to get a really good boss fight that has headshots, though. These guys aren't bad. I'm nailing headshots on these guys. Whoa. Sniper Bloom is crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, watch this. Watch this. Don't move. Absolute snipe. Yo, I got him. That was crazy. That was crazy. Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen. What a Remnant 2 moment right there. What a Remnant 2 moment. Absolute snipe with the heal. That was awesome. I think Lawsome just as bad for sniper builds. Those heads are too small. Should be better in Yeisha. Honestly, in Naruto's not too bad either. Are we doing it the cheap way? You guys want to do the cheat? Okay. I'm down if you're down. See if we can make it work. Woohoo! Oh, 5,000 critical damage. Can you jump off that way? You probably could. You doesn't. I thought this didn't work in co-op. Am I wrong about that? Or no, you all need to make it or something like that. Maybe that's what it was. Oh my word, I made it first try. I'm a gamer. Oh my word, I made it first try, boys. Yeah, I haven't done that in forever. There's no way I did that first try. No way. You gotta kind of hit... You have to The way I describe it to myself is kind of a scoop. You scoop from left to right in how you move your character. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was really close. I can't believe I did first try. That's nutty. Almost. Okay, you guys are doing it almost perfect. Don't hug the wall quite as much. You're really, really close. That was almost there, too, I feel like. I believe it is harder to do in heavy armor, just a heads up. I believe it is harder to do. It is kind of tricky. It's just a really weird angle you have to hit. Oh, no, you were there! You were there! You almost had it. You almost had it. That was so close. That was really close. Ah, I feel like you guys are just a half an inch from it, is the thing. Just a half an inch. No, that should have been it. It is very hard to do. It's more of a feel thing, and also it doesn't work sometimes, I feel like. It's kind of fun to do, though. It does skip a decent chunk of the labyrinth. You have to jump before the ledge as well. Oh, man. I feel like, yeah, you might want to take off armor. Genuinely, the heavy armor does make it a lot harder. Oh, oh. You did it. You did it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, you don't even need... You just don't want heavy, I think. Heavy's really tough. We made it. Let's go. At least the duo made it. All right. You can definitely get this. It's not impossible. It is difficult, though. Yeah. What in the world? Is the drone getting in the way? That's what it looks like from here. I'm on medium. Yeah, I'm on medium too. I'm on medium as well. I know if you have the Misty jump, it's pretty easy, actually. Here we go. He's going to make it this time. Oh, my word. Way too far. Peak Remnant 2. Watching people try to make this jump. And judging them on how many times it takes. Me? I got it first try. No judging allowed. I am perfect. I don't make the rules, guys. The game does. The game does. Okay. He's gonna get it this time. I am full faith in him right here. Go for it. No, that was so close. That was so close. Do it again then. Whoa, Finn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With these accusations out here, okay? Don't be making me do it again, all right? The game said I'm perfect. I didn't say that, all right? I know it's a big skill gap. This is to... Oh, I got forced in. I didn't do it. I never moved either. Controls and being unable to 100% the game offline is what keeps me from playing it. You can't complete it offline? Is that true? Bro, they put us in the worst possible situation. These projectiles do have travel time, I think. I might go shotgun. Yeah. I think Alf entered. I did not enter that. According to the wiki? What do you need while being online? I can't think of it. What is the item that's there? Alright, one more on this cube. Did you get auto-revived? Thank goodness, because there was no chance. Oh, you're dead now. Ah, I'm alone. Just the way I like it. Oh, there it was. I'm alone. And on my own. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're going for it. I know I didn't get all of them. If we die, this was a giant waste of time, so don't die. Do not die. No, I missed. How could I ever miss? Alright, I got that one. It's looking good. Looking good. Do I jump here? No. Now I jump. Where am I missing, boys? Where am I missing? There it is. Did you see it? Back this way. I think I have to go in here. There it was. There it was. Yeah, it's that first one. I forgot to get the first one. That's fine. I know how to get it. Right here. Forgot about it. Yep. Completely forgot about it. I'm sorry, I entered by accident. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. All good, man. We got her. I can't believe I did that jump first try, guys. I mean, in a million years, can I replicate it? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, unfortunately, that's usually the cube I go for first to get out of the way. I don't know why I didn't do that this time. But it's fine. It's fine. According to the wiki, the glutton trait. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, so, yeah, basically how it works is some items in the game require a secondary player. There are very few of them, but there are a couple. So there's, like, the siphon trait, I think, the leech trait, the glutton trait. All require a second player to be co-oping with you. That way they can do something with you to get the item. I think those are the only three, and they're all three traits. I don't remember the other ones, if there are any. Trying to think right now. I can't think of any. Yay, we got the portal key. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I headed? Oh, I feel like Venom with this build would be fun. Venom Spore Bloom? I could Spore Bloom Venom. He's a giant target. Easy. Unless he turns around. If he turns around, it's all over. Game over. Game over. Alright, let's hope we get Yeisha first. I would love to do Yeisha right now. If it is a Lydusa, I riot and I sell my PC. Actually, I would rather have Corruptor. Corruptor with this build? Ooh, Shoddy would absolutely slap. Shoddies on Corruptor would do massive damage. Ravager wouldn't be that bad either. Excuse me. Ravager would be okay. It would be okay, I think. What other prism do you guys want me to put together? You gotta teleport. You gotta teleport to the first one. What else we got? We got another prism I could do for status. There is a status prism. I want to make a skill cooldown. Kind of do exactly what I did here, but with skill cooldown. It might be beneficial to have a dedicated ranged prism as well that isn't haste-based, and then I go for the 60% bonus. Make a melee one. The melee one, I feel like Jack of all trades is the melee one, though. 45, or no, you want the stagger. Stagger immunity, that would probably be better. Oh, he does not care about me at all. Yeah. I love melee builds in this game. They are great. Melee builds that aren't even melee builds, but can you use melee efficiently? Those are even better. Those are way better. Here we go. Cross our fingers. We gotta get something good. It's gonna be Yeisha Corruptor. I feel it in my bones. Yeisha Corruptor. The glutton, you need to eat your friend. For leech, you need to gas your friend. Correct. Siphon is also the gassing. You just need to do it the opposite way. Come on, fuzzy dice. Give me something good. It is Talratha. That's fine. Talratha is better than Alepsis Tora. But Once again, Spore Bloom not amazing for him. It'll be okay.
Fair to me.
It'll be okay, I think. Not overly worried. I will like infinite ammo on Naruto. Doing whole campaigns with infinite ammo, kind of great, actually. Not needing to pick it up constantly, huge. You know what? If we're going Naruto, take off Tremor, let's go Energy Wall. Ooh. You know you can go back and out through the other door to check Yeisha? Yes, yes. Yeah, we'll do Yeisha next anyway, it's okay. We don't have to do Yeisha first. We got him doing both either way, you know? Are we going for the Eaton or non-Eaton? I would do... That's a good question. Whatever you want. I'm fine with either. Metaphysical would probably be more fun. Which would be the Eaton, I think. I mean, that reload speed is great. Heck yeah. Alright, Naruto, let's do it. Shahala's the one where you have to go... No, Talratha's the one where you have to go find the items, I think. And the bunker. Let's hope we get Primogenitor. Mainly because I haven't got Primogenitor in forever. Though this is not the build for him. Honestly, Brain... This build would destroy Brain because it does so much impact and weak spot damage. Brain actually might be the best choice. I like it. I like it. I also got to make sure I repop my concoctions before they run out. Otherwise, I'll forget what I had. I think I have armor, health, life regen? No, cooldown. And then I have the spread. Okay.
Just gotta find these soul sparks, huh?
Here we go. Time to snipe some bots. You ready? Why doesn't my Spore Bloom sniper have a zoom in function? I just don't understand. Why is it not an actual sniper? Hey, you. Oh, yeah. Way easier weak spots. I can actually aim at these enemies. Crazy. Dude, we are hugging. We got the same mindset right now. Where's he at? I heard him. There's a flying robot somewhere. Ooh, watch this. Okay, I think the range damage fall off hit me. Sweet. Want some of this? Why'd that only shoot one time? That was kind of pathetic, actually. Okay, it's just not hitting for no reason now? I don't like that. Talratha is on the left or right, I think. Did I hit you again? Come here.
I can't carry any more.
Come here, you. I tried. I tried really hard to hit you. I think it's left. Based on what I'm seeing. Are you trying to unlock something specific or just going through the game for the event? We were doing boss rush earlier to get a prism effect, and then I made a build with the prism I had, and now we're just playing through the... This guy has not beaten Apocalypse before, so we're helping him out. I believe. But yeah, I don't need anything specific. We're just hanging out. Hanging out, enjoying the game. Ooh, big elite, big elite, big elite. Hang it. Alright. Yeah, the dodge is all screwed up because of co-op. Oh my word. I dodged that shock at least 3 times incorrectly. That was crazy. I think I was supposed to early dodge it, and I late dodged it really bad. Oh, it should be over here still, though. That was an insane shock effect. This is... Brain, I think? Oh, yeah? You want some of this? Whoa! Oh, I missed. It was really cool till I missed, and then it was kind of lame. Yeah, I think this is Brain. Primogenitor is the elevator, I believe. Oh my word, almost 5,000 damage. Huge. Huge. Yeah, this is Brain for sure. For sure, for sure. That's crazy, though, because I fought Brain at least 9 times. Primogenitor? Never. Actually, this could possibly be... This could potentially be the DLC one, I think. I would imagine it's probably Brain, though. Oh, look at you. Nice little weak spot. Boom. Enemies that I could actually shoot in the chest. Huge. Lawsome was not for me, guys. Do not do a sniper build in Lawsome. Will not go well. You will be mad at yourself the entire time. What's the other Lawsome boss it would have been? One True King I could probably Spore Bloom. Oh, it's not the Brain. Okay, it's DLC boss. That's fine. That's fine. Do we need the checkpoint? I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom? Okay. Alright. AFK, gotcha. Oh, it one-shots him. Sweet. That's what I was looking for. Aha. That killed him through his shield. That was insane. Whoa! Spore Bloom, you're a beast. Yeah. Why did that not reload my gun? What a crazy attack you have. Be a shame if I just shot you. Yeah, my survivability isn't as good as I wanted, but it's still pretty solid. I mean, I could take a beating and not die instantly. Nice. Nice indeed. Oh, they're coming for me. You got a weak spot? You do, but it's on your back. Not a good place for a weak spot. Does that mean a mini-boss showed up? Oh! Brother. The amount of space between me and death right there was centimeters. I'm having a rough time of it. These enemies suck. These little shield dudes, I cannot get away from them with this build. I think I should just melee them. That was probably better. Melee probably would be easier. I do not know how I'd survive that, though. It'd be nice if we could have more trade equipments, like in Ashes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would for sure be cool. You want some of this? Goodbye. In theory, this build will be a lot better for these guys than my last one. In theory. My last one was just okay. Slowed you down. Now what you gonna do? Okay. The gun skill, like Gunslinger, randomly just does nothing. I have no idea what causes it. You nearly killed me? What did I do? Did I shoot you in the head? I've been known to do that. Oh my word! Oh my word! Huge damage. I have been known to shoot people. If it helps, I do feel slight regret about it. What? Where is bro going? He's chasing down Alpha. I have no idea. He just left. Alright, cool. That guy's... Oh, what are you doing? You're just sitting there on the ladder. Don't mind if I do. They don't need my help. Dude, the music in this specific dungeon is crazy good. Absolutely insane. Increase all damage. Should I go... maybe melee for this fight? Melee wouldn't be bad if I had a better amulet. Do I have a melee amulet? Matriarch's Insignia is kind of huge. I can vouch for that? Yeah. I did shoot you directly in the head, okay? I feel slightly bad about it. I told you. Told you I did. Next build is definitely status. I just got to figure out what status I want to do with it. Do I want to go... Ooh, energized net coil with extra damage bonus might be really good. What is the energized net coil build I used to use? Is it the Krell? It's not the Krell Axe build. I think it's a bleed build. There's a bleed build with the slow mod, I believe. Yeah? Yeah, dude. Nerude music. Honestly, the way to play Nerude is turn the music up to full volume and everything else slightly lower. That is the way to play Nerude. The ambiance and just the kind of the feel that you get in this area is so good. It literally feels like you're in a space station. Honestly, it reminds me a lot of Hellpoint's music. Not a lot of people played Hellpoint, but it's a pretty cool game. What are we doing back here? Oh, we looking for an item? It's really hard to miss at that point. It's really hard to miss at that point. I'm just saying. You gotta be trying to lose at that point. I don't know how to get back up there. I genuinely don't know. Honestly, I think these gauntlets are perfect for this, but I don't know. Did you guys end up getting it? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Way to go. I love Alpha's red thing. Look, this guy's got orange, red, bleed, giant red sword, red gun, red armor. This is a man with a theme. A very planned theme. My theme is more blue. It's more white and blue, though. I could go Royal Fey armor, but it's not blue. It's more silver. Not quite the same thing. Alright, here we go. This boss fight took an insane amount of time earlier. Let's go for it. I do not need to rest unless they do. He's on his way. Here we go, here we go. About to be good, folks. The Mucid Terrarium. Already got a huge critical. I'm feeling good about that. Oh, I can aim again. I can aim again. It feels amazing. I'm not washed. I'm just bad at Lawsome, apparently. Whoa, we're destroying. We're destroying. Let me go to the right. There you go. Just gotta not fall off, because this will be difficult. Nah, we couldn't one-phase it, because he's moving his head too much. Got you, brother. I got you, brother. Get back in the fight. Oh, we're on me? Not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Sporblim is so fun. This is not my favorite gun because I'm just not as good at using it as I am Monarch and other things, but it's really fun. Who died? Who died? Alf died. Going for it. I'm going for it. I can get it. This is also a really tough fight to revive in. I genuinely don't know if you can. Oh yeah, we can right now, right now. Hello? I'm back. I don't know what happened. My internet goes out once a night. I think that's what it was, but it like dropped for a long time, and then I had internet again, and it didn't reconnect. We're back, we're back, we're back. Yeah, I had to log out of Remnant 2 because it was being all goofy. I'm headed back in, boys. I'm headed back in. Yeah, it like dropped to absolute zero and then just did not reconnect. It needed a minute to reboot, I think. But that should be the drop for the night, so I don't think that'll happen again. Let me get back in here. Are they still in? I'm gonna have to, get an invite to rejoin, I think. I'll re-invite. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Did you beat that boss, or did you die while we were in there? I'm gonna use the restroom while I wait too. I'll rejoin you first. It was Grizzly, I think. Join game. I think I could just join you. Thought it was my phone being crap. Yeah, it's hard to tell people because not everybody are there whenever I mention it. But my internet is decent enough to stream, but every single night it does drop completely to zero for at least a minute or two. I guess just Starlink rebooting or whatever they do to it, but yeah, that just what happened there. Luckily, it reboots pretty quick. It does reboot really quick. I don't know what loading is. All right, while it's loading in, I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah, we're back, SCP. We're back. BRB. All right. Let's do this. I think we're both back in. Yeah. I failed miserably, and I know King was either laughing or questioning my decisions. Okay. All right, fair enough. Let me get back in here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was close to 4 a.m. my time. That's usually when it goes down. Good thing we weren't in a boss rush. We're just campaign. Round number 2. I was hitting some nice juicy shots. Some sheen shots. Hehehehe. Oh yeah. Look at that stagger. Oh my word, who put on prismatic? What is it called? The laser that blows up. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Nope, he survived. He survived. He survived. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I know what it is, but... yeah, look how crazy it is to revive in this one. They made a lot of the DLC fights really hard to revive. Prismatic Driver, that's what it was. I don't know who put it on, but I got roasted by it. I got absolutely obliterated. Oh, the gank fest is real, my guy. The gank fest is real. Yeah, we need to restart. Whoever put on Prismatic, I'm gonna need you to take that off. That was you? Okay. Oh, you're a mod build now. Oh, you changed builds. I got you. I got you. Maybe use that when I'm not 2 feet from the enemy. Maybe let's not do that. Nah, it's good. We could do it. I'll just stay away from him. I was way too close. I didn't know you had that on. Now that I know you have it on, it's all good. I was unaware. Yeah, just let me get away from it before you do it. There you go. There we go. Yeah, Prismatic is like probably one of the best things in the game. That is crazy. Alf said, I'm done fighting this boss today. I got you, I got you. He said, I'm done fighting this boss. I'm pulling I haven't made a Prismatic Driver build yet since I came back. That'd be fun. Problem is it kills teammates real bad. That's why I haven't used it. That would be the main reason I haven't used it. Okay, what do we got next? Giant Wave. Giant Wave! Anybody know what movie that's from? Like 80% sure it's from Flushed Away. Giant wave. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I got you, man. There we go. Here's a little bit of haste. Oh my word. Getting wrecked. This guy got empathy and thick skin. Ooh, nice stagger, nice stagger. You. Whoa! Oh. Bobby, I'm standing way too close. Thank you for the healing. Walk towards my heal. You're not gonna get it. Okay. Man, this guy's hard to hit in the head, too. Spore balloon builds stay losing. There we go. I don't know. It is definitely a client issue. My dodges are way off right now. That hit me before I even was next to the wave attack. This is kind of a rough one for that, I guess, because there's so many different goofy attacks. A little bit of haste. Oh, my word. Yeah, that was rough, boys. That was rough. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not 100% digging this build. Anybody else digging the build? I feel like I'm missing too many shots. It's kind of pathetic. It's pathetic. Do I have another build I could use? That would be more fun. I have a bow build, but I can't. Ooh, you know what? I do have a better build. I'm going doggo mode. I'm going doggo mode for sure. I'm gonna bring back the bone saw. That was way too fun. That was way too fun. I was having fun with this build, but I'm not getting good bosses for it, is the problem. I'm getting all of the bosses you cannot hit in the head. Watch me swap builds and then immediately get all the bosses that you can. It's gonna happen. It's guaranteed, boys. It's guaranteed. Alright, yeah, let's chill for a sec. I'm gonna quickly swap. That build was insanely fun. And I want to use it again. And then I'll change my prism to Jack of all trades. So the damage should be quite high. And I'm going to put on my better armor, maybe? I think I'm heavy roll if I do that. Yeah, I am heavy roll. I got to go with this one right here. I'll rock Red Prince with you. Wait, what was that? Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. Spore Balloon just ain't mine unless you go hugs and then you're 3-tapping bosses. I don't think it's really good in a co-op scenario is the problem. That's the main thing. Just doesn't feel amazing in a co-op scenario. No crown. You can't wear a crown and keep the weight threshold that I like. I do have the crown, but I don't use it very often. In order to wear a crown, I think... Where is it? It weighs like 4 extra pounds. It's a lot more. Yeah, you can't stay in a medium roll the way I wear my armor. Go get him. Oh yeah, now we're back to firing bullets. This is my kind of gun. I literally can't miss. Told you to revive that guy 10 times by now. There we go. From where, brother? From what? What is this lag? What is this lag? There's no way that hit me. Okay, I'm gonna swap to electric as well. Where is this at? There it is. That was crazy. Okay, are we looking for secondary boss? I forget where that is. That's in a side dungeon in this area, if I remember. Should be in a tower. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, yeah. The LMG is back, boys. It's back, and better than ever. Better than ever. Unless he's just going for the bunkers. He could be going for the bunkers. That is an option. I don't remember where they're at. Not in this weird area. I thought they were over there. I'm gonna grab this checkpoint real quick. Boom, checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to just do the big bosses, we don't need to do that side one. That's probably faster. Bunker, bunker, bunker. I know there's one in the top right. How'd I miss it? I feel like I'm not maximizing my damage increase with this, but it's still pretty good. Ooh, there's the bunker. Right there. Found it. Okay, yeah, the shock damage, real good. I'm here. I made it. Yeah, we'll have to specifically design a build around this extra damage. It's really cool, but I need to maximize it. Ooh, simulacrum. I really am thinking of status build. We could do status melee build. Status melee build's really good. The only problem there is it's not the best for boss rush. Unless I make it a range status, so maybe Krellax, but it would have to be really good to do so. Oh, do we need him for this? Might. You stay in there. No, get... Yeah, there you go. I think you do have to activate that. But yeah, the crown for the red armor, I very rarely wear it. It's really cool, but I can never fit it in the build. I would actually go regular crown just because I can use that one. Oh, we got it first try. Let's go. Doggo. Have some shield. Very nice. Very nice, doggo. Ooh, dog is actually an all damage buff. That pairs pretty well with it. Like a dog range build. Dog range build with what, though? A bow build? Sagittarius bow build wouldn't be horrific. I don't know, though. I don't know. We got a lot of options. That's the tricky part. I could potentially remake my explosive Sagittarius mod build with the extra damage and see how much better it is. It was already pretty solid, though. It was already pretty solid. I'm either gonna do... what was the other build that I said I hadn't done? Something somebody else was running. I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. And then we just go that way, right? I think that's the tower. That should be. You know what else I always forget is how good this game's graphics are. Remnant from the Ashes also has pretty good graphics for when it came out. It's a really good mix between realistic and not at all realistic. Very sci-fi-esque. I don't know exactly what you would call this art style, because it's definitely not more towards realism, but it also kind of is, more so than a lot of other action games like this. Do I have my haste bonus? I do. You know what? I could throw on my all damage bonus ring. That might be better than this one. Where in the world are we going? It's times like these I wish I had Doggo. Doggo speed is OP. I have on the damage one. Ah, there it is. There she blows. Trying to think of another mod build I could do. Mod builds are really hard to do without blowing your team up. They're so OP, though. Prismatic Driver, the one he was just using, that thing is so busted. If you max that out. I bet you it's better on all explosions crit, though. It would have to be. I'm assuming that's the one I should go for, is another prism. I'm just making an explosive prism. Ooh, all explosions crit. Does that count for melee explosions? That'd be kind of good. There is a mutator that makes melee explode. Or no, it's a ring. Yeah, there's a ring. Where is bro at? There he is. Is that Grizzly? Grizzly is, if you dip, we can enter the door. Just, liquid escape. We got you. Well, I mean, you could come too. Yeah, that's fine. You're not that far off. I thought you were way further back. What other guns do I have that I can make that build out of? I have the 100% explosion crit legendary prism. I had it at one point, but it didn't fit the prism that I had. It was so good. It was unbelievably good. I'm mad that I got rid of it, but I had to because it didn't work with what I had. Lifesteal could be fun, but I have no idea how to build it. Lifesteal is really cool. I actually made a range build on Lifesteal one time because there's a ring for it, but it is really hard to do. That's a build. Ooh, I can make my Gray Captain build. Not a bad idea. Isn't that max Gray health? Yes, it is. I don't know if I could do max Gray health builds anymore. Not with this prism, because I have the life regen. It would bring me back up to full. No, not unless I use Misty Step. Misty Step would keep me below. What's up, Shem? She's playing some Remnant 2? Heck yeah, been a long time since I watched or visited Remnant 2. Yeah, it's been a bit, man. Been a bit. We're back in, man. Back at it again. Alright, let's do this. Metaphysical, right? Metaphysical is going to be really hard, but we could try it anyway. Giant frog. Giant froggo. Try to think of other builds I could put together with this.
Yet I did not foresee you. Perhaps immortality.
I'm really thinking that there's some stuff that I'm thinking maybe a melee build because that's really fun. Oh, you did this one? Okay, that's fine. I hate metaphysical. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, metaphysical is really, really hard compared to this version. This version's really easy. Metaphysical is not for the faint of heart. I like it, but I also think it's incredibly difficult compared to this one. This guy dies so quickly. He just has no HP. On boss rush, he has a lot more. Oh, we got warp phase. I think we got that covered, though. The red numbers. Yeah, we are kind of roasting this guy real good. He does not stand a chance. Go for damage buff. It's canceling out my mod animation. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah. Yeah, base Talratha is kind of a pushover. Such a fun boss fight. Metaphysical is so fun. Yeah, Metaphysical is crazy fun, but it takes a long time to learn the orb pattern. The orbs are the worst. When they circle around, that's a rough attack. This thing puts out deeps. Yeah, no, this one I got really good fire rate on. It was really cool. It is really cool. You should have seen it the other day, Shem. Dude, I had this thing pumping out damage. Pumping out damage. They had the fastest fire rate I think I've ever seen. It was just... It was such a fun build. Incredibly fun. I'd like maybe double mags. Double mag would be okay as a prism too. Not bad. I don't know. Most of my builds are not for co-op specifically. I'll run with this one for a while, though. The thing is, if you're going into co-op, you kind of need to build a build slightly different so you don't have to deal with certain issues that pop up. I just saved that man's life. I just saved that man's life. You know what? There was a ring. There was a ring I was going to replace, I think. Yeah. It's this one right here. Replace it with siphon filter. Not sure I like that damage buff. It only gives you a damage buff when you have max heat generation, which is just kind of eh, I guess. Ooh, cube guns. Corrupted cube gun? Corrupted cube gun's so bad, though. What if... Oh, I could use corrupted cube gun on this build, actually. Why did I never think of that? Why did I never... It's going to be Lydusa, by the way. It's going to be like... Oh, thank goodness. It's Corruptors. The Spore Bloom build, I wish I'd saved, because I genuinely would have used it. Alright, corrupted cube gun. And... What is good with corrupted cube gun? Nothing, because it's bad. But what if I use... Momentum? Corrupted cube gun goes over 2k DPS, built right. It's great fun. Really? You got that on a Hugs build, or what? I do not have it doing a lot of damage. I'll be honest. Does it hurt teammates? I don't remember if it does or not. That's crazy. Look, guys, I'm using the corrupted cube gun. It's a interesting choice. I agree. Maybe I can get some good damage out of it. I'm about to find out. You'd use it with Hugs? Okay, yeah, momentum. Is that what I put on there? I did put momentum on there. Minecraft bullets do hurt teammates. Oh no. Do they really? No. The mod recharges friendly ammo. That is true. I forgot about that. Yes, it does do damage to them. Okay. Alright. That's kind of a bummer. Do we need to talk to the lady? I don't think we do. Can we just dip without doing it? Yep. That's weird. I always talk to her. But that's pretty cool, Sugar. I don't know if I have not messed with it in a long time. I didn't used to like it when it first came out, and then they did all the changes. I wonder if it's quite a bit better. It's kind of weird is the thing. The way that it fires. It's probably pretty bad for Annihilation, but maybe I could get it to work on here. The only time I'd ever use is with this amulet, so I might as well at least try it. You don't need to talk to the Empress. Yeah, that's so weird. I always felt like you needed to. I don't know why I ever did that. Very odd. That's kind of funny. You called them Minecraft bullets. They really are Minecraft bullets. Pew, 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 pew. Can we pick up the Queen's lockbox? We can try. I don't remember where it is. We can try. It's a bit of a gimmick gun. Yeah, it's a really fun gimmick gun. I wish it didn't overheat as fast is the thing. It overheats so unbelievably quickly. It's really, really cool and just... I just feel like it's not that fun to use because of the overheat. That's my problem with it. Yeah, like it's a really cool idea. Oh, it's not bad with momentum, though. If you get it in a group, that's not bad at all. Huh. I mean, I've seen better damage, but I've also seen worse. It's infinite ammo, so. And then if I pop this, it regenerates ammo in my other gun. Everybody in here, get ammo back. Okay, I'm kind of in. I'm kind of sold. Get in my cube. Where are you going? Probably has infinite ammo on. You can use the superheated mutator too, especially if you don't have much crit chance. Superheated. Let me remember what that one does. It's this one, right? When this weapon is above 25% heat, deals explosion damage, and max heat, it pulls. This is like an AoE around yourself, though, isn't it? Yeah, AoE's around you. I'll give it a shot. Don't remember liking that one much. But that does fix my ammo problem with my LMG. It absolutely fixes my ammo problem with my LMG. Boink, right in the head. I don't think I like superheated. What is going on right now? I'm stuck on something. Yeah, I do not like superheated. That feels really weird to me. I think I liked momentum a lot better. Alright, I'm a team player. I will grant the team ammo. When I pop cube, you enter the cube. Understand? Let's do it. What is the deal with superheated? Like, how do you use it? Because I'm not really seeing a lot of good results with it. Oh yeah, you want some of this? Get cube gunned. What a weird gun. Cube. Ammo. I wish this blocked projectiles and gave you ammo. It looks like it should and just doesn't. That's free ammo. That's actually a decent amount of ammo. I mean, it's better in a boss fight where you're going to be standing in place more often, but not bad. Not bad at all. You need amplitude to... Oh, you need amplitude. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, it has no range. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, you look like a bad guy. That makes sense. I didn't think about that, but it does make sense. Does that do pure fire damage? Or no, it said it did explosive damage, I think. So it does do explosive damage. Probably fire rate's not the thing you go into with this weapon. Yeah, it... Let's see. It automatically generates missing reserve ammo per second. Huh. What do you know? Not bad. Not bad at all. Has the performance ever improved? I remember playing, and the moment I hop into multiplayer, my frame rate drops. The performance is still basically where it was. It's really good, and then really bad. I would say co-op is very... it's all over the place, is the best word. It's kind of just all over the place. Sometimes it's really solid, like right now, and then other times it does crash quite a bit. The real problem is Remnant 2 in general has a memory leak, and so if you leave your game running too long, or... Yeah, of course. Or change builds too often, then it'll just guaranteed to crash. And that has not been fixed, unfortunately. I hate the pots so much. There's no way to deal with them on this particular build. My other one's better for them. Trying to use corrupted cube gun, man. Stop killing me. Explosive damage and burn status. Fire rate's perfect for the cube. Oh, okay. I don't know where we're going. This is the dungeon you can do very quickly, but I don't remember. I think it's this way. Am I wrong? I'm correct. Look at me, knowing things. Imagine that. Oh my word, with the laser beam. It's so stupid. Does so much damage out of nowhere. Yeah, I feel like if Corrupted Cube Gun also blocked projectiles with its bullets, that'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty awesome. Is it better than regular cube gun? Regular cube gun is kind of cool. Oh my word, it's an army. Oh, I mowed that army down. I mowed that whole army down, guys. Honestly, I'm not hating this. I feel like in a boss fight, it's going to absolutely suck. Not too bad here, though. Bing, found a boss fight. That is not what I marked, by the way. Thanks for the heads up. I'll still try and hop on and check out the last DLC back then. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, solo, I don't really have hardly any performance issues. It is generally in co-op, and it's mostly if a lot of build swapping is going on. From my experience. What's another range mutator? I feel like there aren't a lot of options for this. Overload? I think overload would be good. Detonator? I don't know. I do not know what would be good on this. Probably nothing else. I'm not really seeing anything crazy good for it. Momentum is definitely the best option. What about Bandit? On hit. It doesn't return ammo, though, so how would that even work? I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Grants 7% fire rate. Increases 2% for every 10% magazine missing. Does this just do nothing? Probably. How are they not... Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where the heck did I go? Teleported way ahead. Alright, guys, you ready? The ultimate team build. Coming up. I'm gonna pop a cube. I need everybody to get inside my cube. Free ammo. I popped it and did nothing. Boom, cube. Free ammo. Is that not the most overpowered thing you've ever seen? Honestly, it is really cool. It is really... Look, it's regenning my ammo pretty quickly. I should have used that when I was playing earlier with that guy who was a newer player. I think it was Sonic. I could have regened his ammo real good. Not bad for boss rush. My dog revived that guy like crazy. That was awesome. Excuse me, where'd you go? I mean, there's no way to use the cube gun in a boss fight without killing my teammates, I feel. Alright. Duly noted, you hate me. Gotcha. Why is he missing an arm? I love the element. Okay, I dodged way before that, but alright. Dog got me, dog got me. That's why I made this build with the dog. It's a little squishy. It's a little squishy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was bad. I gotta take a relic. Yeah, this fight is a bit of a mess right now. Would love to play a better build for you guys, because I don't think this is the best team build to be doing a bunch of damage. I am a little too squishy. I'm not doing horrible damage, though. What's up, Sonic? Why is it impossible to scroll in Dwell's inventory? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. I got him. I got him. No, Doggo had him, bro. It's all good. I'll save Doggo for later. There's the red. You gotta love the red. By the way, Sonic, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but cube gun, free ammo. Corrupted cube gun grants free ammo. I didn't know it. Could have used it earlier for you. Go down already. We're really trying not to shoot him. There we go. Damage bonus. Come on. Go for it. I got 300 damage right there. Oh, yeah. I don't know what kind of damage you're doing, Alf, but he hates you. He absolutely hates you, brother. I did hear was using normal cube gun. Oh, yeah, normal cube gun's good, too. Yeah, normal cube gun's pretty helpful for that, too. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd make a build immediately, but I need some time to think about exactly what I want to make. I don't know. I know this ain't it, though. For team play, I'm a bit squishy. What build was I running the other day with the guy? I was in a Monarch build, yeah. The Monarch build is a tank. It is a unit. It does not die. Does not die. Not at all. Oh yeah, he used quite a few relics there. Alright, you guys go ahead. I'm going to work on a build, because I am not really vibing with what I'm using right now. It is okay, but I'm not overly impressed. So I got the Jack of all trades. I feel like Ritualist. I feel like that's what I'm missing out on, is I need to run a Ritualist. I kind of want to try the Krell Axe again. 225 damage. Think I did pretty good with that boss fight? No, that was really good, actually. I think you were the only one that didn't die, yeah? Were you not the only one that didn't die? I believe you were, my friend. I believe you were. Talisman of the Sun. Or we do Toxic. What is primary Toxic? There's only 2 things. Yeah, that's not very good. Ooh, Burning. Let's go Energized. Energized is the best. The absolute best. Energized with Timekeepers is a monstrosity. Absolute monstrosity. If I remember correctly, Red Ring of Death is really good with all that. And then the secondary class is tough to put together. I was the only one he didn't target. Oh, that might have helped a little bit, but still. Let's see. Base charges increase. Increase skill damage by 30% and elemental damage by 15. Nope. I'm going to go medic, I think. Because if I'm playing teammates, I would like to have medic. So that's all damage buff. There's that. What is a good gun to run? Sparkfire is always good. Not if you're using charge wounds, though. If you're going charge wounds, I think Black Maw would be better. And then we go Overflow. Or hear me out. No. I got an idea. We go Sparkfire with Scrap Shot. Oh my word, it does 10,000 bleed. Guys, it does 10,000 bleed damage. What the heck? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to try it, right? I'll have to completely mess up with all of my, my stuff right there, but for now... What is another elemental gun that doesn't hurt teammates? I could do a mod, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and see if the damage is any good. Oh, Ranjur! Ranjur is amazing. What are you talking about? We'll do it on a fire rate based gun, probably. Western Classic or... SMG. SMG's reload is terrible. That's the problem with it. I'm going Tech 22. Tech 22 reload is not an issue. We'll take. Savior is amazing. Savior is also really good for status. That is a good point. That is a good point, Scott. Don't know. Bullet Weaver, maybe? Maybe Bullet Weaver. It's tough to say on those ones. Okay. And then I got my Prism. Let me know when you guys are at the door and I'll dip. I will dip. Mod generation, mod skill cast speed. What do I have here? Skill cooldown. Is that helpful? I feel like no. Critical damage. Mod generation's probably the best thing. Okay, let's see the damage now. 11,000. 11,400 damage. The only problem is that it's a mod that I can't hit a boss with half the time. Over half the time. Oh yeah, they're way up there. Because it is scrap shot, but still. In theory, it should be good. What is Sparkfire doing? 800 damage? I mean, that's not amazing. In theory, this should do good. In theory. That used to be one of my favorite builds, was the Bleed build. But it has been a long time since I used that. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, they found a aberration. There actually have been quite a few aberrations lately during the campaign. Quite a few. Which direction? Right? I'm coming, boys. I'm on my way. I'm not really a super tanky character, but maybe the damage will make up for that. Where's this at? This is so far in. What? Oh, they're left. Haha. I went the wrong way. Well, we'll see if this is any good in 10 years when I get to them. It'll be really cool, though. Really cool. Really cool. If you want to build linking, I'm happy to help. Just let me know what gun and archetype. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what I was looking for there. I'm trying to make use of Jack of all trades. I don't know exactly how to maximize that, but I'm thinking melee build and status build, and then maybe a combination of both. I'm just not sure how I want to play it yet. Guys, I made it. Yay! I'm part of the team. That really did not take me that long to put together. If you really think about it. If and you really... 800 damage is not bad on fire damage, though. Not bad at all, shit. How about straight to weak spot elemental build? A combination of the two? Combination of the two would be difficult. Wait for it. Oh yeah. I think Timekeeper's Jewel is the right option there. I believe. Here we go. 132 damage. Better, better. I'm liking my damage a wee bit better. Weak spot elemental could work. I mean, you could do that with Sparkfire. Or, that is true, you could do that with Savior. Maybe it'd be better with Savior, actually. Maybe it would be better with Savior, because that gun weak spot is crazy. The problem with Savior is, again, the reload speed, but I think I could work around that. I believe I can. I didn't see 11,000 damage, but hey, whatever. It's got to proc off the amulet first, I think. Yeah, this one. Increase status effect damage by 20%. Directly applying it creates an explosion for 20% of its full damage. Where is brother at? Oh, he died. Haha. That's funny. I wasn't prepared, man. I wasn't prepared. Okay, so this is Corruptor, right? It should be. Corruptor is good for status, maybe. I could probably bleed the statue, if you could bleed the statue. I don't know if they changed that. The Widow's Court. Yes. We gotta touch the stone so we can come back in. But here's the thing. If I could do the shortcut... Oh, no. Yeah, if we could do the shortcut, I think we could still get the box. Wasn't it the box you were wanting? I don't remember exactly where... I think it's in the top. And then you need the key that's on the left. Also have Ronjour. I wonder if Ronjour would be better. We'll have to find out. Ronjour is also pretty solid for this type of a build. Hello, where are you? There you are. Yes, track the enemy. What was that damage? Because that damage was not that good. Okay, it's 2,000. That is pretty good. I think it's better with the shock. I just don't know. Right here. Nailed it. It works. Again. I'm not getting a lot of damage out of it. I'll be honest. Oh, yeah, 2,000. I guess they just have an insane amount of health. And usually the key is right here. So if it's not there... There it is. There it is. There she blows. There it is. Get over here. We're waiting to kill you for 10 minutes. Finally. Alright, there's the ornate key. I don't think you need anything for the chest, though. 20 hours in, my save now, and a power level of 9. Started last night at power level 4. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid for sure. You got 2 classes now, so... I'd say you're doing pretty good. Not half bad, man. Not half bad at all. Yeah, that is not overly impressive. They changed status again. Or am I just crazy? Oh my word, yeah, Roger. Nutty stuff. Oh yeah, enjoy that slow. Oh, that did 5,000 damage. There it was. There it was. What do I have on? I think it's Red Ring of Death. I don't think Red Ring of Death is good with this. Let me... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, I saw it, guys. I saw it. I heard it. My bad. I think Red Ring of Death is messing it up. So I should swap that for something else. Yeah, added medic at your suggestion, linking my chances of not dying, or you're liking your chances of not dying at this point. Yeah, if you got dog and medic, it's pretty solid. The main reason I recommend medic is just because you have very few relics, and it helps a lot. Even if you just use the very first medic skill, the ability to heal without wasting a relic is huge. Alright, let me swap this off real quick, then I think I'm good. I need status damage. Status damage. Applying a negative status effect on an enemy applies slow. Applying a refreshing negative status effect will increase the duration by 1 second. It's fun. I'll throw it on. Not particularly good for the build that I'm doing, but it's pretty fun. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, yeah. That's way better. I'm loving that way more. Okay, we gotta be really careful with when we fight this thing. I would like another Rondure. Rondure is probably the worst one. I don't know how to get that back easily. It's really good, though. There we are. Ooh, 1,000. I got 1,000 off of that? Just a Krell axe? Okay. Alright, the butterflies are not dying. They're supposed to auto-die to my trait, but it's not working. I don't know if my status damage is that great. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, okay. It auto-killed that thing. See if I can switch him. Nah, I couldn't switch him. Oh, no way that doesn't work. Ooh, Rondure. Okay, I need to make a lightning build then. Rondure is just slapping so hard. No way he survived that. Still over there, still over there. Might be able to tank it. Nope. I gotta go, I gotta go. Can I clutch, boys? Can I clutch? Right now. Okay, my status damage seems alright. Seems to be okay. I'm out of ammo, though. Dang it. The amount of times I run out of ammo is absurd. I would have tried to revive him. I did not have my skill, though. Axe throw. I can't. I can't. Dang it, dude. This freaking co-op lag is killing me, man. I tried to immediately exit out of the button. It wouldn't let me. It locked me in the animation. That sucked. Oh, well. Okay, so it's Rondure that I want. It literally locked me in the animation. I could not get out of that, no matter what I did. Oh, I wonder what Trap would do here. Trap does 2,000 damage over... So confused. What do I use, brother? Yeah, I don't really know how to get that back quickly, but excuse me. Actually, just enjoying this build for the playstyle. It's fun, yeah. I'm telling you, I like Medic on basically any build. I think it's just really fun to use. That was on me. I don't know what happened there. It literally locked me into that. Let's just pop this. Make sure it's going. Not bad. Okay, bomb trap is set and prepared. I don't think I have amplitude. Ooh, 2,000 damage on Sparkfire. Not too shabby. And that's doing some good damage right there. I do not hate that at all. Watch this. That should, in theory, nail him. Oh, I killed a ton of them. That was awesome. That's exactly what I wanted that to do. There we go. Nice, I applied it. Does it go all the way up to the Corruptor? I don't think it does. Well, I need to... There we go. Trying to watch for that jump. There it is. Okay, he can survive it, I think. No? Really? Wait for them to summon hands. Yeah, Rondure's crazy. I love Rondure. Oh, he swapped, he swapped, he swapped. But this boss is just so chaotic in co-op. It's crazy. He gets absolutely nuts. There, look at Rondure. Wow, what a mod. What a mod. I think that's working right there. That should kill him. Why did my ammo not take? Okay, here we go. Watch this. You should move over to that, in theory. Can I get over to Alf? I don't think I can. Dude, what is with the butter? Why am I getting one-tapped by the butterflies? I think I got hit 5 times in one instance right there. I'm pretty sure all 5 of them hit me at once while I was looking up. Gosh darn it, dude. Voltaic Roger is not coming back how I want it to. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't. I'm debating switching it here, because it's way better. I mod regen in general, and this is kind of moderately just okay. Let's go. I need another elemental mod. There are none. There are no elemental mods. I'll throw scrap shot there. There we go. There we go. Now I got scrap shot and Roger on the correct spots, I think. I believe so. Alright. We ready? The thing about status is status has changed so many times over the years that I kind of forget exactly how to build it correctly. It is a little tricky. Yeah, Roger, my word, covers that easy. You guys got to be ready to jump, by the way. I did hit the corruptor by accident. Whoops on that. Nah, he'll die, he'll die. Much better damage. Yeah, and look, Roger is back. It's back. Let's go. Oh, yeah, look, it didn't do it that time. Okay. Then I'll hit him with this. It doesn't work on him. Oh, no, it did. 1,000 damage a pop? Not bad. For a non-range build, I'll take it. It's doing 255 damage. After the jump. And Roger. Roger destroys the hands so quickly. Alright, maybe take a relic. There we go, there we go. That guy's dead. We're gonna have to jump here soon. And axe. Ask me a question. Do you like lightning damage? You will. Yeah, Grizzly keeps getting stun locked between both of the bosses. I don't know how that keeps happening. Oh my... What is happening? This boss is way too chaotic. I couldn't even see him. Where was he? I have no idea why that's one-tapping. Unless that was a double... I only have 40 DR, that's why. I only have 40 DR. That explains a lot. Okay. I swapped to the mod build. We have it every time. It's just we randomly get one-tapped. It's crazy. Also spear, because it can weak spot. Spear can weak spot, true. Maybe spear would make for a fun status build. The thing is, the shocking would be good, but as too many bosses are flying, I'm worried that it might not be the best option. Yeah, that build'll cook. That build's crazy. Okay, there's that. Yep, it's kind of nutty. I'm gonna get the damage started on the other boss, just so we have that. I'm gonna get that started. There we go. Pop status. Pretty good. Watch out, he's jumping, he's jumping, he's jumping. Roger, do your thing. Oh, he's jumping again. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I was worried about that. Don't know if I can get you safely right now. I don't think I have enough time. Okay, did he move? He moved. Thank goodness, because that was way too close. Alright, watch for this. Jump early. There we are. Oh no. Back to me again. Why? I've been choking really hard on this boss. Yeah, that's another laser. I might be able to get them right now. Let's double check. Almost. Yes, I got him. 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 I got both of them. I got both of them back. Let's go. Medic is so good for the revives. Medic is so good for the revives. Oh, that was awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yesha is done. Yesha's quick. I guess we skipped the second boss, didn't we? I guess we did. Yeah, okay, so there's something goofy going on with status. I'm not 100% sure how to build this, but it is working. I'm thinking maybe I should go all in on one status and see if that's better. Instead of going with the energized neck coil. Rude Earth is next. Let's do it. Ooh, if I do lightning, I could use Enigma. I might do lightning. Then I'll swap off a Sparkfire, maybe. Sparkfire is really good for the elemental... the elemental mod back, though. Maybe I'll keep that. Not looking forward to Venom. Oh, dude, 3-player Venom is crazy hard. Yeah. Yeah, he's tough. 3-player Venom is crazy. If need be, I'll swap to Engineer, because Engineer will mess him up. Mess him up good. Oh, you teleported the wrong spot, I see. I see. Yeah, I think I'll swap the amulet to the lightning amulet, and then I'll swap... I could probably keep the Krell axe on if I really needed to. What do I have on it? I'll do that one. Shock amulet, which is... oh, cutscene. Yeah, I'm gonna do shock amulet. I think that's the better play here. Because the Tech 22 doesn't really do anything elemental for me. It has the bleed on there, but... that's about it. Swap the first ring for Burden of the Destroyer. What do I have for first ring? Oh, the health ring? I could. I really like the black spinal, though. It's probably not amazing on this particular build, unfortunately. Let's go shock. Timekeepers. The shock should do... I don't know if it tells me. We'll find out. There we go. In theory, this will be good. What is that? Shock device, timekeepers, and Ahane. Not the best situation to be build crafting, if I'm being honest. Watch this, though. Watch this. If this works, it'll be awesome. I don't know if I have amplitude, though. I should be able to attack these guys from up here. Yeah, that was awesome. That was cool. I was wondering if that would work. Absolutely did. I don't know what you're doing up here, but get out. Get on, boy. Get on. And if we're doing shock, I really do need to use charging wounds. Charging wounds is a beast. It's better on Black Maw. Better on Black Maw. Charging wounds and... Ranjur. Voltaic Ranjur. Such a weird name, but it's so good. Alright, Krell Axe time. I don't think that hit. 750. 750. Is that... I don't know if Timekeeper's Jewel is good anymore. I cannot remember. Let's do Red Ring of Death instead. See what happens there. Red Ring of Death is kind of crazy if I do shock only. And then if I pop my miasma, I get a huge damage boost, in theory. I'm just trying to make sure Venom isn't a complete pain in the butt. I have builds that would nullify him, but we don't need to throw those on quite yet. I gotta redo my concoction. Okay, I'm ready when you are. This should be fun. There we go. Nice. Spreads. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now that'll just hang around and kill everybody. Ooh, big damage out of Ranjur, guys. Big damage out of Ranjur. I don't think I have miasma. I do not have miasma. Ooh, Black Maw is kind of ripping through him. Whoa, I didn't see the rabbit, or the tentacle guy. I got you guys. Go for the revive. There we go. That'll kind of cave off that area. Ideally. We'll get a miasma action going here. I do need to reload. What in the world? There's Venom. There's Venom. Venom Jr. 12,000. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. That went really well. Not half bad, boys. I mean, shock damage typically does the most, so... I think if I probably went more melee focused and then threw on shocking with a little bit of defense, that would work. I think I have, yeah, Jack of all trades. Make sure I had the right one on. Do we need it? Nope. Okay. I haven't got to try Enigma yet. I feel like it would do good, but I haven't gotten range with anything. Try it right here, maybe. Ooh, 425. Can't say I don't like that. That is quite good. How's the reload on it, though? If I remember correctly, I used charge wounds on this one time. It was pretty good. Aha! Got him early. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whoa. Enigma is pumping. That was pretty cool. Roger, go. Roger is crazy. I don't think Roger can hurt teammates either. I think it is immune to that problem. Well, I mean, Jack of all trades definitely helps status for sure. That's a guarantee. That, my friends, is a mega guarantee. All good. I dodged it, I think. What's up, zombie? I remember one of my first builds I made in this game was throwing stuff together and made a regen bulwark build. Yeah, regen bulwark is actually really fun. Especially now. Ooh, 1400. Yeah, especially now because they have a lot of A lot more bulwark items. You can throw one on to give stamina regen, health regen, hide defense, and an extra bulwark, I think. So you get 6 bulwark in total for 27 damage reduction. It can be very defensive, and your damage is still decent because you have the clay ring. I think it's called the dried clay ring. Cancer is gonna be a monster, boys. He's gonna be a monster. And co-op is pretty rough. Kinda random. Yeah, like that right there, that I did not get hit by. Definitely did not. I think we're doing good damage, though. How did that hit me? I like using that as a heal. It's probably not the best idea, but it's not bad, I don't think. Yeah, Ronjur, Ronjur so much better than I used to give it credit for. Empathy and Hardy. Another Hardy boss today. Am I just glitched? Do I only get Hardy bosses? Is that possible? Yeah, I was worried about that attack right there. It seems like we dodged it fine. Roger, go. Do your dirty work. Destroy the game for me. I am loving the Bulldog. Forgot how good this gun is. Oh my word, 1200. Can't figure out where he's attacking right now. There it is. I think I got out of it. It's kind of tough. Wait for it. No, it did the thing. I hate the thing. Oh yeah, that dodge is way off. Dodge early. Nailed it. Oh, it's a late dodge. Oh, I was wrong. They're late dodges. Okay. Because I dodged that early and it was completely off. That was kind of crazy. Enigma. Alpha's doing crazy good in this fight, though. I don't think Alpha's gotten even close to going down. Man is a beast. There's Ronjur getting back in the fight. Gotta watch those red things underneath your feet. Okay, Enigma. I think I am participating a lot more than I was. This seems much better. Much, much better. And I'll heal. Yeah, what a good heal. That's a really good heal. Not a bad fight. That was pretty good. I think I went down and that was it, right? I might be the only one that died there. GG's, boys. Good fight. Good fight. Very good fight. What is up next? Oh, we got the big, the group stuff going on here. This one can be rough. Yeah, I only went down. That's what I thought. I was gonna say I only went down once, I believe. Watch this. Everybody back up. Ronjur will destroy. Ronjur will cover it all. That did not work the way I wanted it to. It probably would have killed him if I'd fired it later. Look at Ronjur. What is it attacking? Literally nothing? Okay. Here we go. Here's the tough part. We're going to need some stamina for sure. Ideally, we take out one and then the other. Watching. More rabbits dead. 2 more rabbits are dead. They're okay. All the rabbits are dead. Okay, this is going really well. We are kind of crushing. Black Maw is running out of ammo very quickly, though. Very, very quickly. That was pretty good right there. I feel like we wiped those out easy. Status is really good for Root Earth up until... Oh, yeah, pretty much the whole thing. It's good on Venom, too. It's good the whole game, but it's specifically Root Earth because you have so many enemies thrown at you at once. And they're all pretty tough. Alright, where are we headed next? That's the wrong gun. I think I'm just gonna pop this, get rid of the rabbit, maybe. Jeez, it's good damage. They are resistant when they're in the ground. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now we're going all the way back down. I gotta get Enigma ready for this one. I think. Not exactly sure how we should engage this. I guess we're going for that guy. 1400 damage. I'm gonna save Ronjur. I'm gonna save Ronjur. I think that's the play. Yeah, here we go. Pop it there, and then we'll go for this guy. Nice so far, nice so far. It's Venom. I'm gonna back up, and I'm gonna get ammo. Oh, that was close. Dodge it. Kind of early, don't know how I did that. Come on. That was another early dodge. Nailed it. Absolutely crushed him. That was a good encounter. Deal with the tall guys first, and then... Yeah, Venom was very slow to come into that corridor this time. I feel like usually he rushes me much quicker. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I don't think I've done a Hugs build yet. I don't know if I could do... I have my Genesis build, actually. If we go do more boss rush after this, I'll do my Genesis build for a little bit. It is a bit squishier, but it's really good. And I'll throw on the, Jack of all trades just to give me the damage boost. See what numbers we get. Assuming huge numbers, but you never know. I'm assuming. You know what I really wish? I wish there was a mod for Remnant from the Ashes that allowed you to, like a mod that change the game, that let you take some of the items from Remnant 2 into Remnant 1, because some of these ad clear stuff would be so broken in Remnant from the Ashes. That entire game was an ad fest. It'd be so much easier with a lot of these. Ronjur alone would clear. Or Tremor? Tremor would be so good in From the Ashes. Tremor would wipe the game. There we go. Let's get rid of those guys. Not that I think if me and Alpha just kind of stand in one spot, we can gun these guys down real quick. My damage isn't quite as high as his in terms of range, but it's pretty solid. Enjoy that. The ball of death. Yes. Enjoy. I don't know why they're not all dying. I guess they're spawning at different times. There we go. Goodbye. Did we kill everybody? Kind of annihilated, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I just jumped off of his head? How'd I do that? I'm crazy? genuinely do not know how I did that. This guy really wants me dead. He is about to succeed. Whoa. Wait for it. I'm gonna get some healing going. I can see the boss. I can't get status on him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice one. Unfortunately, up next, the hardest boss of the game. Venom. That one, I would not be surprised if we die at least once. This is going to be tough. This one is going to be tough. Not easy at all. Hi, doggy. Come and say hi to me, bud. Good boy. Alright, where are we headed? Good dog. Venom. I don't really know if I have the best, because the thing is, Enigma is not very good for Venom. There ain't no way I ever hit him. And pop. Okay, come right around that corner and all die. Yeah, let me maybe switch this around, because I'm not in love with that idea. I don't really know what else I could use, though. Maybe Bomb Trap would be good. It's not really... Ooh, Nebula. Duh. Duh. Nebula's amazing. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'm gonna go Harmonizer and then try to get Voltaic back faster. Alright, maybe, guys. I thought we were still waiting on Grizzly. My bad. Okay. I don't have an insane amount of health for this, but... Oh my word, it did the thing again. Don't go in there yet, please. It replaced my concoction. I hate when it does that. Ah, life regen. Okay, that's good. Elemental resistant hardy. Of course you got elemental resist. That's a classic. I would almost be upset if he didn't have it. And that is all around him. I mean, we've got good damage, so this is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Oh, he's on me. Kind of rough. Dodge and delayed. Okay, not bad. Dodge again. Thank you. It barely worked. Oh, did he just fall down? Did we stagger Venom? Did not know that was possible. As long as we get rid of those first, which I am doing with the shock, I think we're okay. We're doing really good for a hardy Venom. Hardy Venom is crazy. Cannot believe that's what we got. I am very surprised. I don't know what's going on. The entire day we've gotten hardy on every boss. It's kind of odd. I guess maybe if you just have a lot of damage, they do that. As long as I break those, that's pretty solid. Try not to clutter up this too much. And then does he do the AoE? He does. I think I need to dodge early. Here we go, here we go. One-shot time. They're all over there? That's so weird. None of them are on me. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are doing okay. Oh, yep, that got him. I get the revive. And slide. Very nice, clean slide. Oh, that hurt. And dodge. I think we might get him first try if I'm very careful about this. That is crazy. I did not see that. And dodge. Oh yeah, he's on me. I think I can keep him on me. Stay out of those. I don't think they're on me. I don't know why they keep swapping to my teammates for that phase. Yeah, we first tried Venom. No way, dude. Nice. It got a little bit hairy there for a sec. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. Good deal. What do I want to do for orbs? Then we go back. I'll go back to Enigma, I think. Yeah, I'll go back to Enigma, and I'll just deal with that easily. That has got to be the play. Woo! That was good. That was good. That was good. Venom, I really am kind of upset that he's not in boss rush. I get why. It's kind of nice at the one half because he's really freaking tough. But on the other side, it's like he's a great boss fight, and it's so fun to beat him. Enigma with Lively, I think. Actually, I'm gonna go Extender because Lively's been really inconsistent lately. And I'm not a huge fan of the inconsistency in this fight. Annihilation. Apocalypse difficulty. 3-man. Bring it on. Bring it on, man. This is gonna be good.
Okay.
This is going to be good. I like how I entered the cutscene. I controlled the cutscene, but it was his character. What are you gonna do? What? Oh, my ammo boxes are bugged? That's cool. Can't use ammo boxes. This should be a problem. Alright, how do you shoot my gun first? There we go. Now I can use them. I got orbs. Good thing I put on Extender. These things aren't dying. Alright, now I'll use ammo box. I don't think the ammo box went off. Oh, that's a co-op bug. Yep. Sometimes it won't use it. Let me try it again. I guess I just don't get ammo. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I think Turret is gonna hard carry here. It seems like he is. Nope, get out of that. Oh yeah, we're doing real good damage. What in the world? I'm not even really doing that much. Okay, everybody's still alive. He just died. Get you back up, man. Do I reach him from here? Nah, I gotta be way closer than that. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think Grizzly's, whatever server he's on, is a little bit further, because I'm having some lag issues that I bet is messing him up. They're not ridiculously bad for me, but I'm also used to dodging them because I play with a lot of people. There we go, there we go. Now I pop my asthma. Much better. 305 damage on that. Not bad, and I don't even have momentum. Momentum will go crazy here. Yep, I knew that one would get them. Come on, get the revive. It's so slow. I got it. What? I had like stagger immunity or something. That was weird. And nope, I dodged early. I dodged fine. I dodged fine. Should be able to get this. Nope, he's on me. Oh my word. I think he still has my buff on him. No, the teleport. I hate this phase for reviving. It's so bad. They just stop you completely, and he's on the other side of the map. Yeah, that's dude, that's bogus, man. That's so bogus. I don't know why they teleport you and they move your character away from you. Ah, I had it too. Oh, I had it. It's so freaking hard to revive in this fight. Nigh impossible. Unbelievably difficult. There's 2 windows, and the thing is, I nailed the one window with his character, and then when I went to revive Alpha, I just couldn't do it. I missed it completely. Missed it completely. Okay, I think we're good now. I still have my ammo box thing where I cannot grab ammo. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Let me double check something. Do I have the flower thing? I don't have it, do I? I had the glowing bug hand. Oh, yeah, I got you. When you revive a character, yep. Yeah, that really sucks. I had that the other day, and it was really annoying me. I was basically blind that whole fight. It was not enjoyable, I could say that much. I think I'm gonna pop all 7 of these. And then I'm gonna save Ronjour for the orbs and see if it does a better job of killing them, because Enigma was kind of slow about it. Oh wow, our damage in first phase is crazy. In the second phase, we do nothing. Yeah, that's pretty solid right there. Ronjour is great for everything. That's such a good mod. What a crazy good mod. All right. Apply that. Wait for it. Is a fresh run towards 100%? No, this is just, Grizzly he had a run going, and he wanted to beat it on Apocalypse for the first time, so I was helping him out. He hadn't beaten it before. Come on. Okay, first phase is easy. Second phase is where it's impossible to do anything. To go reload. Dodge. Not bad, not bad. Alf, try and focus a little bit more on dodging than damage, just because of that right there. I think we can get him. I think we can get him. I need to save my revive. I really need to save my revives. Oh, it's delayed. Yeah, they got me on that one. That was definitely delayed. Dang it. I did get him, though. I'm somehow eating 1 attack for the revive. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nice job. Recovering from a death is pretty difficult. Oh, I think that axe missed. Okay, go back to Bulldog. And I'm going to dodge that just in case. I did not like that. Okay, that's not the wave. We're good. I could not see anything there. He's on Engineer. Engineer is doing a ton of damage, I think. Or no, maybe I was an Alf. I can't figure out who he's on. Whoever it is, it ain't me. Let me tell you. Nice. Orb time, orb time, orb time. I got all but the front one. Dang it. Alpha's just getting targeted so hardcore because he has the most damage. Alright, go for the revive. Go for the revive. Nice. I gotta go for ammo. This is a kind of pathetic damage phase, but alright. Tran, you made it home. Nice. We're about done with this run anyway, so nice. That worked out good. What just hit me? I came out of the transition phase and automatically took damage. I wonder what that was. It looked like a pylon, but they're not supposed to hit you like that. It looked like a pylon. Okay, he's going away. We should be good. We should be good. What? Why did I not... Oh, did he have to dodge? Yeah, we came out of the transition phase and the pylon got me. That's not how that works, though. Usually they blow up when he slams. That's crazy. I mean, this is the build that I have the least amount of defense on, so that makes sense. Oh, this is close. This is close. Look at the engineer turret. He has infinite Nerudian energy, if I remember. It always is consistently doing good damage. Might have to switch builds if they can't clutch it. I might have to. It's really the reviving. It's so hard to revive. Maybe if I put on Band, I could do it. Maybe. I arise from my crypt, Mr. Shots. What's up? How's it going, Sama? Ooh. No. That's getting him every time. I'm telling you, there's a lag delay on it for him. There has to be. Why is there not a legendary prism that is just a free revive? Oh, I was the orb destroying guy, though. That sucks. Yeah, I feel bad about that one. Making me want to play this game again? What's up, DK? Yeah, it's great, man. It's great. I'm thinking about maybe doing a 100% run in the future. Not recently, or not soon, but eventually, and doing like all the puzzles and stuff again, because those are great. Can he clutch? Can he clutch, boys? He's got the turret in the other phase, I think. I hate how squishy I am. Yeah, it's rough. It'd be okay if I was playing a root doctor build, but I'm not playing actual healer build. Oh no, he almost tanked it. He almost tanked it. So close. It's fine. I'll switch builds, guys. I'll switch to a dedicated damage build that can deal with this, that isn't super squishy like mine. I shall run my... I guess engineer would probably be the best bet, realistically, because all my other gun builds are gonna act goofy. Okay, the game. Don't crash, please. Thank you. Alright, and then swap prisms to all damage buff. Very nice indeed. Okay. I need to throw on a different gun. I think I'll go Enigma for this, actually. That's fine. And then what's another mod that could be good for destroying orbs? It was... Ronjour was pretty good. Yeah. Alright, let's rest, and then I got this. We'll be good. I switched to my prismatic build, but I need the XP. Yeah, no, we're good. I get you. I get you. I just need a build that's not going to get one shot real quick. Well, I'm not really getting one shot. I'm getting two shot, but the instances in which I'm getting hit are kind of weird. Have they nerfed the sandstorm gun? Yeah, they gave it a huge nerf. The mod no longer applies exposed. Okay. It's still really good, but that specific buff was a pretty big reason why people used it. You want to play Annihilation, do you? I came to play. Okay, I didn't know the orbs were going to be that tanky. Yeah, that's my bad, Alf. I should have switched to Enigma. I wasn't ready for it. Where's Alf? Where's Alf? Oh, come on. I got him. I'm going for you too. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Okay, double turret is just kind of cleaning house right now. We'll let them work with that. Might be better so I could help revive and stuff. I got Enigma. There we go. Not bad. I'm gonna shoot this orb out. I don't know if it's gonna hit him, but... yeah, there's no way to dodge that easily unless I super pre-dodge in co-op. So I think I'll just take it. The mod still tracks enemies and can break boss parts. Yeah, it still is really, really good. It just doesn't apply exposed. But yeah, it's still crazy good. Trying to debate on whether I should heavy carry or not heavy carry. I'm gonna heavy carry. Yeah, my damage is just crazy when I heavy carry, so let's just do that. Engineer! I do need to watch orb phase, though, because I need to be out of engineer when that happens. I think it's usually pretty clear. Okay, no more super damage from that. Yeah, look at me, stupid. Look at me. I probably didn't need to dodge that, but it felt like I did. Nice. Now we're getting him. Now we're getting him. Much better. Much better damage. It's just status effects are a lot less consistent on him in particular. Because of the build I had. Think I dodged it well. Come on, get the front two orbs. Front two orbs. Ah, dang it. I can't get in one phase. I'm gonna need a range build, I think, to do enough damage. There we go. Overclock. Yeah, mow him down. I feel like the damage phase is not very long anymore. Maybe it never was. Yeah, I'm your target. Fight me. Get off of them. You got the revive. Very nice, very nice. I think we're all gonna make it. I think we're all gonna make it. Yes. Let's go. We did it. That was rough. That was a rough annihilation. That dude was not taking a lot of damage. And more so, he was dealing a lot of damage. Yes, turret. Annihilate for us. What I love about the turret that I always forget is that if you point at a target, it'll aim at the target. It's actually really good about it. Woohoo! There's your apocalypse clear, my guy. Awesome. Network connection. I think what you mean is game connection there, bud. There he goes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. GG, well played. Heck yeah, Merrick. Heck yeah. Okay, now we gotta figure out what kind of a build we're doing with this stupid prism, because I have it, and I don't know what to do with it. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, you bet, Knight. You bet, Knight. Epic Games, boys. Epic Games. Heck yeah. I hate the Yesha Spiral. The Spiral Descent of Hell dungeon. Oh, the electric dungeon. Yeah, that thing is terrible. I hate that too. In co-op, before you want to revive your buddies, it's best to use Confidence Booster first. Oh, yeah. Stagger Resist. That's a good point. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. That's a really good point. All right, I'll get, I think it was Tran that wanted to play, and whoever else wanted to play. I'm gonna take a break and eat something. Okay, sounds good. I think it was Skell. Skell and Tran. Was it you guys who wanted to play? But let me create my build first, because I wanna swap things up here. Kind of want to go melee based, and the best way to do that is Invoker Challenger. Way of Kaula, or we do a Way of Miedra. I kind of want to do Way of Miedra. It's more fun. We do Harvester Scythe with the Shocker, or what's another option I could do? That's really the best option. That was it right there. I'd offer, but other people deserve a chance. Yeah, if Scale doesn't want to join, you can, Sonic. I don't remember if he was able to or not. I don't remember if he was able to. Let's see what we want amulet-wise. So if we're gonna do Shocker, I'm pretty sure the best amulet is the one I was wearing for the status build. This guy right here. The Flail? I would need infinite stamina for the Flail, though. Yeah, the Flail really requires a lot of stamina. Which build do you want me to use? It doesn't matter. Whatever you're thinking. I'm going to try and go melee build if I can. So, if you want to base it off of that. Status damage, and then I want melee. I want melee speed. Enable stamina regeneration is really, really good. Insanely good, actually. Support or damage? I should have damage, but make sure you have range, because I'm not going to have a lot of range. Increases stamina speed, reduces melee stamina cost. I feel like maybe that's the setup right there. Maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. We shall find out momentarily. And then for these, I'm going to have to go melee damage. Or no, it's melee speed, yeah? Is melee speed up here? Mod. Melee damage. Melee speed. I know there's a melee speed one. But I have no idea where it is. Let's go skill cooldown, maybe. Because that is really good with this. Melee? Where are you? Guys, I know there's a melee speed. Am I dense or what? Aha. Total melee attack speed. There we go. And then damage reduction... Don't really need. Let's go maybe just melee damage after that. Maybe not. Mod and skill casting speed. Yeah, we'll do that one. How about the range melee? I'll set up a crystal staff as backup in case we get a flying boss. I think... Crystal staff with... I think usually Shocker is just the best option. I'll try Overdrive. But the Scythe is way better. In my mind, at least. Okay, we'll go Fortify. Flashcaster. Vigor, Endurance, Spirit, Expertise, and I think Amplitude for this build. I want to say yes to that. Lifesteal is really good on this build too, if I remember. Glutton. Leech. Siphoner. What else do I need? What else do I need? I'm gonna go Kinship so people can shoot me in the back and not really kill me. What am I running? 50, 55 already? Not bad. If I'm gonna go melee, I'm not gonna be able to dodge much. Let's go Lido and fighter, maybe? That is not half bad. Can I go full fighter set? I can. No way that's still in medium. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, so if I'm gonna go lifesteal, I need the other heart, don't I? Lifesteal, where are you? Okay, in theory, this is the build. I'm not 100% sure on that. About to find out. And snakeskin. Hey yo, I never played the game. Is it worth starting now? And can I play solo? Yes, it is 100% worth playing. It is a very good game, and you can play the entire game solo. Except for 3 total traits you cannot get solo, but you don't really need them necessarily. They are optional. Okay. Alright, in theory, I have damage covered. In theory. But you never know. I'm gonna go Sparkfire, Ronjur again, because I'm telling you, I'm in love with Ronjur today. It's just feeling so good to use. And then my secondary probably is best off just being Enigma. So let me swap over to the other one and see what that does, because these are the 2 I plan on using. But yeah, the game is absolutely worth it. It has a ton of content, and there's a lot of really fun bosses. Do I need all the DLC, or is the base game enough? The DLCs are really good, but you do not need them. The base game is really fun as well. Just buy the base game, maybe, try it out, see if you like it a lot, and then if you do, you could try the DLCs. This is okay, I don't hate this. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll use that in the scythe, I think. How's my defense, though? 58 isn't exactly perfect. Should be fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, catch you later, Sonic. Tran, did you have, Tran, I don't think anyone else wanted in. Blue Oak, if you want in, if you're still here, that's fine. Chica is on here, but he's not on Steam. Let me know when you're ready. This game have a meta build? Technically, yes, but also no. It's just a game where there's a lot of really fun and good builds. Technically, the meta is the Genesis bow, if you ask me. It is arguably this build right here. At least something similar to it. Hunter Gunslinger with the Genesis bow. Zero Divide Amulet. It technically is the most meta build you could get, but I don't really believe in the meta for this game. It's just got too many good builds going for it. But that deletes bosses faster than anything, in my opinion. If I'm on Tran, you should be able to just join me. Can you not just join me? Meow. I think I was online, wasn't I? Yeah, I was online. Can you crossplay? Yes, you can crossplay. Yes, you can. What'd you say, DK? How? How to what? The build or the what? I might try that build here in a second. I do have the Genesis build set up. Can't even find you in friends list. What if I just send you an invite? Where are you in friends list? Or maybe we're not friends in here. Give me your... What's your epic thing, Tran? I'll just add you through there. Might not have it anymore. In the party, what build should we play? Oh, in a party? In a party, it generally Hugs isn't amazing because you die pretty fast. My favorites are Warden builds. I think they make for the best team play kind of gameplay because Warden gives you enough defense to survive basic stuff, and then and also usually survive most one-shots. So I play Warden as secondary most of the time, or primary. And if you're going a gun-based build, do Hunter or Gunslinger. And if you're doing a mod, just run Archon primary. Engineer, Archon primary. Stuff like that. Okay. I got search for players. Oh, it's a Steam name. Okay. Hold on, let me find Steam. Where beeth Steam at? Friends. Add a friend. Tran, I feel like we've played together multiple times. Enter a friend code or try searching for his name. Let me search for his name. I think that is it right there. Yeah, I just found it. Add as friend. There you go. There you go, Tran. We're now friends. Okay, did anybody else want to join? Is it just me and Tran? There he is. And then I don't know who Egon is. I'm assuming that's someone who just saw me pull that up. We'll look at that later. No, let's not pull that up. Where's the page with all the friends? How do I get back to that? There it is. Tran, there you are. Invite to game. It's a whole shindig. Whole shindig. Can I add you as a Steam friend for now? Yeah, you can if you want to play sometime this week. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Tran is on his way. I'm installing, and even if it is installed, I don't think I'd be of much help. The Genesis Bow Medic Warden build. Okay. You sold me on it. What's up, Slick? Alright, it's nobody else wants to join, just me and Tran. I'm down to run it. I'm down to run it. I'll try a melee build maybe once or twice, and then if we have enough time, I'll do the Genesis build that I have. I am not fighting that boss, though. I can tell you that right now. Bruin is a melee boss. I will melee Bruin. I will melee Bruin. This is a tank build, by the way? Okay, so you got tank range, I got tank close-up. I mean, mine isn't super tank, but it should be tank enough. Unfortunately, it's lifesteal based, which I didn't want to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is not good for them. I just gotta watch out for him. I don't want to get shot in the back. Or no, I can get shot in the back because I took the perk. There we go. Aberration has spawned in, but where is he? Why do I have shield? Did he do medic shield? That's awesome. Oh, he has a grab. I kind of forgot about the grab. That never pops up, so I forgot about it. Yep, I think we got the damage covered right there. Shocker is a freaking beast. Shocker is such a freaking beast. My word, healing effectiveness is fine. We have a 3-man squad. One player is going for a meta DPS build. The other 2 of us are still deciding what to play. Any suggestions for builds that work well together? Well, if you got a guy going for a really high DPS build, you could just go Medic Summoner, which is the Root Doctor healer build. So you could be the support player for the healer. I do always recommend an Engineer. I think Engineer and Engineer Warden is really great for somebody because Engineer's really, really good at AoE clear if you choose Impact Cannon, and then it's really good at Annihilation if you do the mini turret. But just making sure you have somebody with a lot of AoEs can help, obviously. For ad clear and stuff like that. Unfortunately, Bruin is moving way too much. What's your Steam name? Dang, I don't remember. I think it was Super Sheen, if I remember correctly. I believe. If every boss would stop getting hardy today, I'm actually getting sick of it. This is ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. Literally every boss fight. I think you can add me through that. You can also just send me your Epic name and I can add you through there. That's what I've been doing with people, but it doesn't matter. Not a big deal. However you want to do it. I'm not really loving my damage on Bruin, but he did get hardy, so I guess not really anything I could say about it. Why am I getting spears on top of my head? Tran, you're gonna die. He did not die. That's crazy. Warden, Engineer, Hunter, Gunslinger, Medic, Summoner. What do you think? Yeah, that's pretty solid right there. That's a really solid team, I think. I mean, you could always have somebody, instead of going Engineer, go like just a mod build if you wanted to, but yeah, you don't have to. It just depends on whatever they want to play. Mod builds are always really fun. Might try Crystal Staff, because this is not doing what I want it to do. I mean, it's really good. Obviously, you can see that, but... I'm gonna send this out right now. Oh, he shielded us. Okay, yeah, if he shielded us, we should be good. Just move in. Mad Mage is my favorite, so versatile. Yeah, there's a couple, like, really good AoE ones. Status damage, also. The thing about status builds is they usually are a bit more squishy compared to Warden things, so I don't... Status builds are crazy good for support, though, because they just always deal damage over time really easily. Alright, there we go. About time he comes down. I don't think we're gonna die. We got a lot of healing between the two of us. Well, he's not healing me, but I can heal us both. And he's giving me shield, so... we are pretty solid there. I wonder if he has the infinite skill, or the skill cooldown prism. Kinda what it feels like. It's just so hard to hit Bruin. I don't know why he's moving around so much. Stop moving, sir. Aha, the scythe. The scythe is so good with that. So good. This is all kind of blech. Alright, let's try the crystal staff, and I think I'm going to swap Shocker over to it just to see the effect. I don't really like using crystal staff that much, but I think it'd probably be better. Probably. I do really need to try that Genesis bow with the 40% damage bump. That, honestly, is going to go crazy, I think. And I don't even have it on the Hugs. Or did I run it Hugs? I think I run it Hugs, and then I have a ring that gives me shield, maybe. Maybe that is it. Here we go, here we go. This is the perfect place to test it. Nyasha. It's actually double healing prism. Oh, really? Double healing. Interesting. Did not expect that. Ooh, vigor. This is kind of a goofy weapon, but I dig it. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. Oh, my word. That's crazy. And I don't have to be right up on the enemy's face. The only thing I don't have is stagger resist without challenger. That's pretty sick, actually. There he is. I think I can hit my teammates with that, though. And watch this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a little bit goofy, but I think it's better, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Right now? That is pretty nasty. That is pretty disgusting damage. Hi, Sheen. What's up, Schnaukers? How's it going? Yeah, double healing prism. That's cool. I don't think I've seen anybody using that one. What drone are you running? You got drone on me? Which one is it? Is it shield? Looks like shield to me. Very cool, actually. Very cool. I think it's raining again. I guess it's gonna rain all day today. It wasn't supposed to.
I have never seen anything.
Yeah, good thing I swapped to the staff, because this is also a ranged boss. Fancy stuff. Thick skin. Oh no, it doesn't work. That's stupid. It doesn't work. It won't track him when he's up there. What? Maybe I could be further away? Yeah, look, it doesn't quite go up. Why, though? That doesn't make any sense. I've never tried this on him, but that's kind of stupid. Oh, well. I mean, it works during this phase, but this phase lasts 4 seconds. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to see. That is the opposite of what I wanted to see. Where is he gonna show up at? Bro, why is that popping out of nowhere? That's crazy that it doesn't work. There's no way it doesn't work. The staff is playing the Star Wars fight theme in my head. It may start raining real hard here in a second. You might hear that. Just a heads up. Internet doesn't seem to care, but the volume will. Yeah, this sucks. I can't do anything. I don't really know what to do. This build is nullified by this boss because it's not working this way it's supposed to. Even ranged bosses this works on. This is really crazy. I might just switch to Scythe and wait till he does this. Oh my word, they hit the stupid tree. Of course they hit the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Scythe for this one. Or, hold on, I wonder if this works. Hold on, this might work. Maybe. It's a little goofy on the stamina. Might work, though. Aha, it works, and it applies exposed. Found a workaround, you stupid boss. Can I hit you from here? Not really. But a little bit. There we go. That's funny. The flail! Oh yeah, it's hardcore raining over here. What the heck, bro? Wasn't supposed to rain today. Who knows? It is what it is. Where's the boss? There you are. So you got back into Remnant 2 and forgot the 5 concoction on top of the regen bulwark build. Oh yeah, the concoctions can go crazy. Yeah, you really build a concoction build, it goes nuts. Why does that work so well? Unironically, it works really well. That was kind of great, actually. Crackpot! I come on before heading to work and see you using 2 melees you used to give me hate for using. Good to see you, Crackpot. Where you been, bro? Yep, I'm trying him out a little bit. I got the 40% extra damage buff, so we're messing with everything today. Messing with all kinds of stuff I never mess with. This is alright. I might try this on a more ground-based boss. I don't have the AoE thing, though, I don't think. Doesn't amplitude increase how big this distance is? Where's the boss? There he is. Oh, I don't have the stamina, though. Should I go bisected, or... eh. Probably not. Probably a bad idea. That is going to do some decent damage. That might kill him, actually. Yeah. Alright, I'll try this one for a little bit. This is actually pretty cool. Was there a mutator that helped with stamina? Or was that just bisected? Should I throw on bisected and see how bad it is? What's my DR go to? 57? That's not terrible. I could try it. I will try it. Just to see what happens. If I can make the spinny thing work, I'll make it work. If that is the case, though... yeah, okay. I took it off. I don't know if, status ring is the best option. I can't remember. You know what might be better is all damage. I should throw on Burden of Destroyer. That's probably a lot better, actually. Hold on. Burden of Destroyer coming up. When is it not being used? Such a good ring. Good to see you, too. Just been busy and dealing with some family things this year. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, the Remnant 2 community event, I've gotten to talk to most of the people I used to hang out with Remnant. It's been pretty awesome. I didn't have a really cool prism, but I just made one yesterday and finished it today, and it's awesome. So now I'm digging that. Yes, the slow walk forwards. I have to hit with the melee to get the shocker to use, though. You want some of this? Oh my word, they did not want some of this. I'm guessing the rain is definitely coming through the mic. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. As long as it's not hurting the stream's quality, it's fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Here we go. Yawn. I think Detonator still staggers me. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm not hearing any rain. Oh, it might not be heard over the gameplay. I forgot the gameplay might cover it up. Remnant 2 gameplay is decently loud. It might be covering it up. I don't know. I like this. I might stick with it. Did he find the thing? He found it. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't care. It's only round 7. Oh, he wants me to go get it. Fine, I'll come get it. Mixes in with the gameplay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I really did not. But, yep, I got my 40% all damage buff, so I've been trying some stuff. I tried status. Status I really wasn't overly impressed with, so I don't have the perfect status build. I gotta relearn status. It's such a weird thing in this game, the way it works. Melee builds seem pretty good. Melee builds seem pretty good. And then what was the other one I tried? I have not tried Genesis. I may try that after this, because that would be incredible. Health regeneration. Skill damage? Let's just do health regen. I have the health build going. Does this kill me? No. Booyah. Didn't even notice because it's so faint. Well, the other day I was playing Kingdoms of Amalur, and that game has a lot of lull moments where it's completely quiet, and it was getting picked up then. I just figured that it would. Okay, give me a boss. This has got to be Witch. If this isn't Witch, I won't be able to use the spinny flail. It is Nightweaver, which is actually maybe doable. Let's try. Maybe doable. I mean, I gotta get up close on her, but... Come here, you. She backs off. Maybe not the best idea. She does back away from me. It kind of works. It kind of works. Oh, yeah, we're destroying now. Whoa. Am I tanking it? I was so close. I was so close to tanking it. I tried on purpose. Oh. I was so close, guys. Just a little bit more and I would have had it. Just a wee bit. Just don't try to tank the bugs too much. Yeah, that's exact. I actually the bugs were okay. I don't know what exactly killed me. Does that stagger? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're back in. We're back in. I think it was the orbs. The orbs is what killed me. As long as I get to the side, the bugs shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, this right here. I cannot tank that. Bugs weirdly weren't a problem because I just got behind her. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, here we go. I've not played in a while. Made a bunch of prisms before I stopped playing. Don't even know if I remember how to play this game. Yeah. Or maybe I'll reinstall when I get home. Yeah, I mean, I'll be playing all week just for the event, you know? So if you want to hang out, play some games, I'm down. I will say the crazy thing is the builds. I forgot a lot about how certain builds work. Specifically status. I've really been making some goofy status builds that I don't think are correct. It's kind of working, not really. Yeah, it works. There we go. I gotta get her in the right spot. I mean, I am applying exposed too. It's pretty solid. She's weakened to elemental damage by like 30% potentially. Potentially. I just finished this boss in story mode. Nice. Really good boss in story mode. I staggered her. What's the event? The event is really just community run. It's just to get people to come play the game again and join up with other players. It doesn't have any new content, but it's just for everybody to hang out again. I don't know where the lady is. There she is. She is in there. Ooh, that's not gonna feel good. Let's go a little bit of haste. I think that would be good. Yeah, it's just a community event. It's not, you know, they're not adding any new content, but it's been pretty great. We got a lot of people back. Been playing with a lot of people that I haven't got to hang out with before. Nice stagger. Nice stagger on that one. I was wondering if he would be able to do it. Really good stagger. I'm risking a lot since this is boss rush, but it's pretty fun. Maybe don't need to tank everything. Goodbye. Not bad. Tran was there to back me up, so we had it. Y'all still going? Yeah, Craig? Yeah, dude. I'll probably be on 1 or 2 more runs, maybe. I don't have anything to do for, like, 3 hours, I think, so it's fine. I gotta be up anyway, because I gotta go do something then, or here in a bit. Little Annie's Pretzels are coming to my town. They have a little food truck, and I'm gonna go get some right before noon. I think around 9 o'clock. You want some of this? Yeah. Went to bed and have now woken up. You're still playing. Yeah, you probably didn't sleep enough, I'm gonna be honest. Probably should have gotten some more sleep. Watch this. I just walk towards him. I'm a wall. I'm a wall of death. Why is this build so effective? It's crazy. Imagine if I had it movable or something crazy like that. Maximum stamina? I need movement speed, I think. Not like that's happened with us. The PTSD. What is sleep? Good question. What is sleep? What is it? What does it do? Sleep is for the weak and for those who don't play Remnant. Yes, sleep is for those who aren't currently playing Remnant. What's up, Nuva? Played last night for a couple of hours for the first time, and since before the DLC existed. Wish I wasn't going to be out of town for my PC Awaken. Yeah, it draws you back in. It's really fun. If you haven't played the DLCs, for sure it draws you back in. The DLCs are great. Pretty great. Especially the first one. First one is the greatest DLC ever, except for Liza P. Liza P's DLC was better. That is the best DLC I've ever played. Yeah, he got Hardy again, so I mean, this isn't amazing, but it'll work. Bisected Ring really do be putting in a lot of work with that infinite stamina. Flail. What is the answer to your question, Flail? Should you use this? Yes, Flail. I didn't get melee damage, though. That's surprising. Even in... Oh, he gave me the relic effect. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Working on Hatchery right now. I still haven't seen Hatchery. In the last 2 days, I've not seen Hatchery. I don't know what's going on. My friend, you are dying. Should I go with Gambler, maybe? Maybe Gambler would be good. Can I break those? What a weird weapon. I kind of like it. What a really weird weapon. Pop the orb. The orb has been popped. Ooh, I got weak spot on that. Nice. I actually got huge damage out of it. Oh, look, Sheen, another Hardy. Yeah, no, I'm seriously, every boss today has been Hardy. I'm no idea what's going on. I mean, at least they don't have elemental resist, I guess. Welcome back to the game. All the bosses have twice as much health. Cool. Cool story, bro. What's new? It lets me try out the build longer, I guess. Get over here, you. Yes, yes. Oh, I ran out of my berserker. No, he's gone. Okay. Watch the damage rack up. It's 4 p.m. Time to use your relic. Tower time to not use your relic, yeah. Don't use the relic. You'll be in serious pain if you do. The thing is, I'm pretty sure he used a relic twice and we're still good, so. Not a problem. Not a problem. Buddy, you're gonna die one way or another. I recommend you give up. I recommend you give up. Did I nail that dodge or what? It's got lifesteal ring on there too. That's kind of an interesting ring. Alright, well this is taking an eternity. Not the first boss fight to do that today. Oh, I should probably get out of the way. Voltaic or Ranjur? Go. I cast thee. So how your guys' day going, huh? Anybody else doing this? Spinning for the rest of their life? I feel like Crystal Staff maybe was better overall, but I do like this option too. Woohoo, we did it! That flail's so fun. I never seen it do that kind of damage though. Well, to be fair, I do have the extra 40% damage buff, so that helps a lot. A good legendary prism will change the game. I finally have one. I think the first legendary I ever got was all dodges count as perfect dodges, which is okay. Not the prism flex. A little bit, a little bit. Hey, I got a first try in this prism. I gotta flex it a little bit. It was really crazy. It was really crazy. I wouldn't have believed it if you told me. I wouldn't have believed it. Hello, you. Where do you think you're going? This is just the AoE build. The AoE build of the century. I'm glad to have been there for it. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. More health regeneration. Don't mind if I do. I have lifesteal and health regen. That's why I like this build. You have both. You got both, and it's pretty solid. Come here. Walk into my circle of death. That does stun you. I figured it probably did. I figured it probably did, but I went for it anyway. Ow. There's a pretty godly roll. The other two options weren't bad either. No, the other one was what? Plus 50 health and stamina, which is really solid. I'm not gonna complain about that. My friend, I cast the goodbye on you. Why did that work so well? Do I have root rot? How the heck did that happen? Do I have a cure? I do. Oh my word, the coughing stopped me from taking the cure. Root rot is the worst. Everybody agree. He said I gotta download now. You got to, bro. It made me jealous. I farmed for my Nerudian Prism back when you only get the one legendary option. Yeah, I was doing that too. That was brutal. That was brutal. Oh. Can I spin this guy? No, I think I gotta go Crystal Staff. I think I gotta go Crystal Staff. It might work, but there's a huge chance it doesn't work at all. I've been watching Remnant 2 build videos over the past weeks while working and trying to wrap my brain around this crazy stuff. The prism system has been hurting my brain. Probably just need to spend some time on the wiki page. If you stick around in the stream for a little bit till I finish this run, I can explain it to you. It is incredibly simple. It just looks complicated. I can tell you exactly how to craft a really good one. And it is not hard at all. Just a little time consuming sometimes if you have bad RNG. There it was. Actually, I might be able to do it right after this boss if you'd let me. Give me a second. Did that work? I don't think that's working. Watch this. This works. Eat lead, son. Ah, get away from me. This boss is something else. Something else, brother. There it was. I don't really like this option on this boss either. Although it does curve around, which is nice. 1, 2, charge attack. That's it. Tran, stay there. I gotta switch over to this, see if this works, because this is not doing any damage. By the way, when's the boss ever go down here? This is not even a thing he does. This is literally not a thing this boss does. I'm punching the sun in the face. I'm punching the face of the sun in the face. Yeah, this still somehow worked better. I don't know how. I never knew you could melee Legion. I didn't know that was possible. Pretty much interesting. Remnant 2 Toolkit. What's up, bro? Good morning. Hope all is going well today. It is indeed, my friend. It is indeed. What's up, bro? I'm probably also spoiling myself at this point by watching the stream, but to be honest, I'm only half paying attention. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you wanted me to explain the prism system. So here's how it works. It's incredibly simple. First off, relic fragments. You have to have all of these, right? These are what give you minute buffs. The way to make a prism is to go to the wiki and look up the prism page. It shows you which prisms combine, or which fragments combine into each other. If you do not look this up, you will never get a fusion. You have to specifically look it up. But the way it works is, you look up exactly which fusion you want, you take the relic fragment that matches it, you infuse it into your prism, right? You do all the ones that you want, and then every single time you pick a buff, it'll give you the exact one that you want. As long as, there's a little bit of RNG where it might not, but that's the way it works. It'll give you the ones that you infuse into it. The only problem with this, and the reason it's kind of stupid, is then you have to go get the relic fragments again. Luckily, you could go to Dwell with relic dust and get it, but that is kind of annoying. But yeah, you just infuse these into this based on the buffs that you want. And then when you upgrade your prism a level, you'll pick between 3 different ones. You need to go for whichever 2 combine together, max them both to 10, and then once they're both at 10, they have a really high chance of combining. There's a better way to explain it, but that's kind of the gist of how it works. And then once you get to level 50, you get your legendary perk, which I have the Jack of all trades. But yeah, it's really not complicated. It's just that they unfortunately did not include a page of prism things that combine. I really wanted them to. It would have been a good idea, but they just didn't. The problem is like, if you don't know what combines, you're never going to get them. But it's okay. At least that's what the wiki's there for. You know? Have there been new fragment combos made since back then? No, they're all the same ones. The same ones. I think Gunfire gave them out or something. I don't know how they found out which ones combined. But there shouldn't be any new ones as far as I know. Is that a brain? What the heck? Oh no, it's not a brain. That scared me for a sec. This is probably Talratha again if we got level 6. But yeah, Toolkit, how's the event going for you? We've had a pretty good time. I played for 2 days so far. We got to play with a lot of people. Probably a combo of data mining or wiki contributors. Yeah, probably. Why is that knocking me down every time? Yeah, probably. All right, I'm in the doorway. Now what are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, that was a pretty good thing to do. That was pretty good. Currently have armor, range damage, and health bonus. Plus 10. Gotcha. Yeah, basically the way I would do it is your very first prism you make is you're probably going to make it while you're just playing around and messing with the game. While you play campaign. Just put whatever you want into it. It doesn't matter. You can make a very specified one later on. And if you really, really don't care, at the end of the day, a lot of those buffs are kind of just extra anyway. So you realistically could just level a prism to max and then just get the legendary. This stuff is just extra. Super specific buffs. You really don't need them. If you're gonna play the game enough, you're gonna go for them just because it's not that much extra time if you're already playing the game a bunch. But if you're more of a casual player and you just want to check it out and get some of the legendaries, just bum rush it. It just takes a lot longer to upgrade it if you go for the double prism effects. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's crazy. Really bad timing on that. I did not have either buff active and they crushed me. Crushed me. He's so crazy. Finally off work the next 3 days. Looking forward to diving in. Oh, cool. I got a support build. Trying to find 2 stacks to join and keep alive while I discover cool things. Nice. Yeah, I did. Yesterday was the first time I jumped on. I joined I was playing a campaign. I had 2 randoms join me. And they were the 2 best randoms I've ever played with. They were really good. They were helping me out. They let me pick up their turret. It was crazy gameplay. I loved it. And then after that, I've been playing with whoever just joins in. Guess I got to get some fragment farming going. I don't have many, and I only ever put them 40 hours back in the day. Gotcha. Fragments aren't too hard to farm. You really just need relic dust. And relic dust, then you give that to Dwell, and he'll give you the stuff. It can take a little bit, but it's usually not too bad. Spiteful and vicious. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't have stagger resist till I get that perk back. Come on, regen, new skill. There we go. Now you die. Okay, maybe flail is not the right choice for this guy. Let's go crystal staff. Alright, where's he at? Come here, you. It's kind of a hard fight to do it with. Hey, that's much better. Okay, I like that. I like that. It just depends on the boss, I guess. I gotta switch it around. I'll join up if you got a spot. Yeah, Scale, after this, you can join up. I'll do my Genesis build. Faux show, faux show. Remnant 2 Toolkit, super chat. Wanted to quickly say that you were the channel I watched when I first got into Remnant 2 before Toolkit or anything. Appreciate all the good work. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for making the Toolkit. It's actually pretty solid. I've recently been looking into it. Back in the day when I was playing a lot, I had my own kind of way of making builds, obviously, which you would know, you know. So I never really used it, but I was checking it out. It's got a lot of really fun tools on there. I might start making some builds again if I get in. I was going to work on tier lists again first. But I might mess with it. It's really nice website, I think. Very handy indeed, sir. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the donation. Where is my stupid buff? Haha, it's not working on this boss because he has double melee effect. I'm trying. I don't know, so honestly, Scythe might have been better. Oh, there's huge. It's huge. Shocker! Every time. But yeah, glad to hear you were watching the build vids, Toolkit. That's crazy. I've been playing since day 1. And I played Remnant from the Ashes back in the day, too. Although I wasn't as severe of a player in that game. I was much more casual in that one. I just bought the new weapons and tested them out, minus the savior. Gotcha. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, that was cool that we were able to beat that for you. Or we'll help you beat it. We didn't beat it for you. That's not what I meant to say. You got moonlight going on there? Why is that solid? How did that still hit me? I guess I just gotta do it early. It doesn't seem like waiting is helping. I mean, I like it, but it's not working that well. And I'll let it go now. Let it go now. Get Enigmant, you silly giant purple thing. That was not my favorite fight. Your root doctor made me a living god for my brothers and wife before we learned how to dodge. Yeah. Yeah, I always tell everybody that build was really funny because what happened was I was playing with my brother one day. We were just on having fun, and we joined, I think his name was Hadriel. And we joined him. He's just another Remnant 2 player. He wanted to hang out. And, so he showed me basically the same build, the Root Doctor build. And then I was like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. And so then I went and kind of, I think I used almost his exact same build with minor tweaks. And then I posted that build about it because I was like, this is crazy. I can't believe you could do this. And then for the next, like, 2 months, if you joined anybody online, basically they were running the Root Doctor. It was really funny. I just thought it was really cool. It's like everybody was running my build for a while. It's really fun. Should I switch to my melee build for this boss? Yes, definitely. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't really know what I should do here. I don't think this is a good idea. It's really not a good idea. This boss is just so bad for melee. Yeah, I don't know. What else would I even do though? I don't have a build set up for this. I guess I'll try to melee him. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It was very fun. Yeah, I love the concept. That's what I think Remnant 2 is really special about, is making builds that you can't make in other games. Like, can you make a literally unkillable build in a Souls game? Maybe to an extent, but not like you can in Remnant. I mean, it's crazy. You just infinitely heal a whole team of players? What? That's a crazy idea. Hardy. Is it... What is... Okay. Guys, I kid you not, I have had Hardy every freaking boss today. I don't think I've got one boss without Hardy. It's not a joke. If I have had one, they had thick skin. I really don't know what's going on. Are the devs trolling me? Am I being trolled by the devs? Honestly, I'm doing really good damage. You know what? I'm doing really good damage. So let's not complain. It's just really hard to use by dodging. Root Doctor is Remnant 2? Yeah. Kind of, yeah. True, true, true. Yeah, look at the weak spot damage. I am not very good at this staff, though. I always forget I gotta charge it. Okay, I got 15 seconds left on my buff. Yeah, I'm dealing good damage. Might as well keep using it. Ah, no, I screwed up. I screwed up. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that damage. I wish I had a better way to get my skills back. I think I made the mutators on this build slightly wrong. I was using Root Tentacle and Rod Arrow on my build as well. Yeah, those are two things that I really don't like. That's kind of cool that you are messing with them. I never use those. I tried Root Lash, but I just can't get behind it. Oh, almost dodged it all. Probably don't need to worry about orbs too much. We could probably tank most of it. Come on, one more. And got it. Look at this damage. Ooh, not horrible. For a melee build, it's not horrible. Not very good, though. You think Savior is the hardcore veteran clear reward? Yeah, it is the hardcore one, I think, yeah. I got in talks with Insipidus. We might do a hardcore run. Because that's kind of his bread and butter. I never mess with it much. He wanted to hang out for a little bit, so I might try that with him. I'd be down to give it a shot. I don't play a lot of hardcore in Remnant. That was a crazy dodge by me. Crazy dodge. Oh my word, with the thick skin and hardy, I don't even know what to do right now. We're playing double tank build, basically. And they gave us an anti-damage boss. Why would they do that? I'm just gonna melee backwards and hope for the best. Ah, I messed up the buff again. Watch this. Melee backwards. Whee! Why does this work? I don't know. Yeah, that damage is not good. Damage is not good, boys. My favorite class combo is Alchemist and Doctor. Oh, Alchemist Medic. Yeah, I love Alchemist. I think Alchemist is a really cool idea. That's just it. The rhythm is so off in this fight with this weapon. Genuinely don't know if I should just switch to something else, because this ain't doing it, brother. This ain't doing it. Hello? Hello? What? Immune? What are we doing? Immune? Alright, I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Everybody chill out. Calm down. Calm yourselves. I just gotta make sure I don't fall off the edge. I'm swapping builds. We're doing build swapping. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I can't figure it out. Where's weak spot? There it is. Boom, nailed it. Okay, we're in, we're in, we're in. Range damage. There we go. Boom, boom. This is a build. This is a build, kind of. I cannot put up with the hardy and thick skin with a melee build. That's just not going to happen. Why is one of these orbs always immune? I don't understand. That's not how the game works. I'm getting trolled. Trolled again. You're saying that you didn't get hardy today? Then you got thick skin, and then Gunfire said, wait for it. You get both. Yeah. Why are the orbs not breaking? Yeah, no, I got both. It's rough. You are so about to die, sir. Oh, yeah, not on a range build. You can tell. Doesn't matter. Once we pop the mod, we roast him. The mod goes crazy. The mod goes crazy. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, I almost crashed the game. I almost crashed the game. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. I almost crashed it. That was close, that was close. I was worried for a second. I wouldn't usually do that, but dire circumstances call for dire measures. Okay, I need ammo. Real bad, real bad, real bad. Dangerous games. Yeah, that was probably not my best decision, but I am not putting up with this fight anymore. This is so long. Is he gonna do orbs again, maybe? There we go. Roasting time. Roasting time. I got Tran, though. Tran is huge tank, so we should be good. Oh, yeah. Want some of the plasma cutter? You getting some plasma cutter. Yes, plasma cutter. My DPS friend. You're a beast. Why are you so good at DPS? I want to know. Yeah, I need an ammo box. I shouldn't have popped that, but it's fine. I got 5 seconds. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. As long as I can get that buff going. Don't do orbs, don't do orbs, you piece of garbage. Okay, I have enrage, I have enrage. I should be able to kill him real fast. What the heck was that? Yes, enrage! That's what I'm talking about. Rage is really good for that damage boost there. Got him. No, there's like 17 more orbs. How'd I miss those? Warden. Warden! What are you doing? Why are there so many orbs that I didn't kill? That's crazy. Uh-oh. There they are. They're so far away, though. We are just having the worst luck today with the orbs. I cannot kill them. They're so tanky. Does Hardy affect the orbs? I feel like it didn't used to, but maybe I'm just not set up correctly for it. I don't know. Feel like it definitely is. Where do you think you're going? Why is that hitting me? There we go, there we go. Got our hunter skill active and our other skill. Barely dodged that. That was almost wrong. DPS! Big number, make happy. Where are you, sir? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I got my stacks. I'm good. I think we kill him here. Holy damage. Oh, 500 damage. Are you kidding me? Imagine if I had a range build. This was just slapped together mid-boss fight. Just die already. I mean, Enigma isn't even... I might as well use Plasma Cutter instead of Enigma. It's not killing the orbs for some reason. Alright, we should have this. They're really giving us the business today. We got him, we got him. So, should you try a melee build in Boss Rush? The answer is no. The game will do absolutely everything in its power to crush you beneath its boot. That was crazy. How much healing did Tran have? It has to be... I had 2 million damage. Most of that probably came from Plasma Cutter. Most of that probably came from Plasma Cutter. Damage taken was 9,000. Yeah, what a unit. That's a cool build, Tran. You're basically unkillable the whole time. I didn't even revive 1 time. I think Skella won it in, didn't you? Did you want to play? I gotta go eat dinner for now. Alright, catch you later, Tran. Catch you later, brother. Oh, my word. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work, folks. Let me actually shut down my game and then come back in, because I think it's been a couple of runs. I don't want to jinx it. Skell and Sonic. You guys want to hop in? It's fine with me. Fine with me. Like I said, let me shut down the game real quick, though. Nice run. Yeah, that was a fun run, Trent. That was really fun. We did really good. Our damage was lacking on like 2 or 3 bosses, but we were doing some really fun stuff. I like the flail. The flail was funny. I don't think this build will be affected by my lack of haste, because my new prism doesn't have haste. Toolkit, did you, I don't know when your hours are. We could play sometime if you're available. I'm probably not today. I won't have too many runs left in me, but maybe tomorrow if you're on tomorrow, right around this time, I may still be on. Okay, I gotta wait for the game to shut down. It's not fully shut down. Yeah, that was a good thing I switched. If I changed builds again, it would have crashed. Ooh, guys, I'm at 1,300 hours in Remnant 2 now. Oh, I just crossed the finish line. Yay, I did it. All right, coming back in. We're using Genesis Bow with the 40% extra damage. This is going to be crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Excuse me. I think this build is defensive enough. I don't know. 1,300 hours? That's way more than my 200 plus. I told you, I played the game a lot. I played since release, and I had only stopped playing like a year and a half ago. Maybe, it was maybe a bit longer. Where's the build at? It's a Hunter Gunslinger build. It's my first Hunter Gunslinger build since coming back. Oh, and it is a light armor. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is going to be rough. I think... Yeah, okay, this should be fine. I'll go the basic armor set that I wear. If either of you guys have, like, minute amount of support... Ooh, do I have Bulwark? No way I have Strong Back on this build. I have Strong Back on this build, and I was using light armor? What a dummy. What an absolute dummy. 43.6 DR. Watch this. Boom. Jack of all trades. I now have 46.2. Still low, but better. Still low, but better. Yes. Okay. This should work, I think. Alright. You guys can go ahead and join. I think you... Do I need to invite you guys? I don't know. Probably. Switching things up, so most of the time you'll see either I'll have the Void Helmet on or the High Noon. Gotcha. Gotcha. I need to invite... I think it was... I gotta remember you guys' usernames. It's hard to know because you guys are too different. It was Scale and Immortal, right? What is this weird... I don't know what that is. Okay, he's already joining. I think it was Immortal. I don't want to invite somebody just in case. I think, though. Ooh. What kind of build did I have going here? I don't know. An easy 6k DPS. I'd say it's pretty solid. And that, my friends, is why Genesis, if you really want to get down to it, is the meta. I don't really use the word meta, but if you really wanted to, it's this weapon right here. Alright, I go back. I'll get out of the range. Sonic, yeah, what was your username, bro? Hit me up. Yeah, that was my bad. I went into the range to test that out. Skill. Invite to game. I did want to try this build out, though. I used this build on solo, and it was basically just insta-kill everything. It is Immortal? Okay, that's what I thought. Invite to game. Ooh, that's why I have that extra. I have that eggnog. What is that? Increased dodge weight threshold by 10? Watch this. Yes, let's go. Can I run these? Oh, Mega Tank. Mega Tank, 47 DR. I'm definitely a tank. But yeah, every time I charge, I get shield in theory. Gain 5% of max health as shield after a charged shot. So my survivability on this particular build is complete garbage. But my damage is crazy high, so... As long as I dodge decently well, we should be okay. With Idle on, I have 41 and a light roll. Nice, that's pretty good. Also, Genesis looks the coolest of any weapon I think I've ever seen. It's a very cool weapon. Very, very cool weapon. So yeah, none of us are running Revive, which scares me. Actually, if we're not going to run Revive... Give me a sec. I don't want to waste you guys' time. Let me go get the tree. I should have a full-grown one here. Celestial fruit. There we go.
Sorry.
Sonic probably has no idea what that is. Probably has no idea what this is. And where is it? Right here. Ancient fruit that was harvested at its highest form. After consuming upon death, the hero will be revived with 50% health and be immune to status for 30 seconds. There we go. I think that lasts forever until you die. What's up, Sirius? How's it going? You just got one, actually? Oh, nice, Sonic. You did get one. Cool. What's up, Sirius? You ready to see the Genesis in action? It's gonna be sick, brother. Look at this bow. Tell me this isn't the coolest looking weapon. My word, this thing is awesome. My word, this thing is crazy. You don't have them in your back pocket? I always have 3 stages in my pocket. No, I usually don't use them. I usually just don't use them. But if we're playing triples and no support, I will throw it in. What are we waiting on? Oh, Immortal's buying probably ammo boxes. But yeah, if I'm playing three non-tank builds, I got to at least try. Of course, I want to see it in action. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I also got Bolt Driver. Bolt Driver is kind of cooking with this one. Unfortunately, the reload isn't amazing, but it does be doing some good damage. Gunfire definitely cooked in the visual department with this game. The variety of rings alone is bonkers. Oh no, the rings are crazy. They have some crazy effects. The rings are nutty. They all look really distinct. Are we ready now? I mean, I'm at 60 DR, but I just don't have support. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good. I am probably our squishiest player right now. Immortal, maybe, but he's got dog and medic, so probably not. And I will have a minute amount of shield. I shouldn't be that squishy. Oh, yeah. Brain is gonna get destroyed. This is about to be a run for the ages. Also, by the way, if you ever use Genesis, I assume most people do this, but Infinite Ammo Amulet is a must. This thing has 0 ammo in it. I'd run Medic Alchemist if I had it. Medic Alchemist is, yeah, pretty solid. Yep, pretty solid. Ooh. Fire rate or health? I'll do fire rate. I could have done health, but why go health when you can go damage? You guys just stay behind me and don't let me die. Oh yeah, he's got status build too. Status on top of Genesis is gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. The only bad thing about Genesis is you can't use it in someone else's worlds because the travel time of the arrows looks really funky. The game does not like it. Alright, we got a Void Might. I think that's... I get some weak spot here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna have that for boss now, which is a bummer. But oh well. I run Infinite Ammo Ring inside of Genesis. Or instead for Genesis, the one that reloads grants 10% ammo back. Works perfect. Oh, Pocket Infinity? I never tried that one, actually. Maybe I should check that out. Yeah, I've never tried that one with it. I know a lot of people were saying it was pretty good. Can't remember. I can remember there was a survey for the name of the build. Did we have a winner? Yeah, I don't remember what the name was, but I gave out the codes to the 2 winners. I can't remember the name of them. I'd have to go look. It's hard to remember with so many of the builds I played. But yeah, Pocket Infinity. Real quick, I want to take a look at that. Do I remember what it looks like? It is a very distinct looking ring. There it is. No, that's force multiplier. Here it is. Infinity pocket. Reloading an empty magazine refills 10% of the stowed weapon's max ammo. When stowed weapon is full, the refill amount applies to the primary weapon instead. Okay, that's interesting. What does this look like, by the way? What? See what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys are right. Gunfire games really did go hard with these designs. What a cool looking item. Back to business. Are we ready? Should I use bolt driver or this? Probably this. I couldn't do it. I tried to switch to the bomb at the last second. He's immune to the effect of his own mechanic. That's cool. There we go. There we go. That is what I needed. I might have blown you up there. I think it's okay. Now this is damage for 3-player co-op right here. Now they're melting. Now they're melting. So this is Genesis damage, which is already pretty good, on top of 40% all damage, I think. Pretty solid. Try bolt driver. This guy's kind of rough. I think I dodged all that. Oh, bolt driver be burning through too. Look at those juicy numbers. Oh, he has the healing. Nice. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. There we go. I was waiting for him to hit that. He never did. Damage reduction. That's what I'm talking about. What are we at now? Almost 50. Above 50 is the comfortable range. I don't think a lot of stuff... one-shot moves still kill you, but not a lot of random attacks kill you. Kind of what I aim for. I run the Infinity... Oh, I already read that one. That did look interesting, though. But, yep. Genesis build is crazy. Unfortunately, I haven't really found a good way to use it outside of hugs. I guess you could run Handler Gunslinger. You have to have Gunslinger, because otherwise the fire rate's too slow. You could probably run it Handler Gunslinger. That doesn't sound too bad. I like this hat. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the hat too. Is that the one from the... Where is that one? I don't remember. Oh, is this Primogenitor? This is Primogenitor! About time. I'm assuming that it is, so I'm gonna swap to that mod immediately so I get regen. Yeah, bolt driver is nuts. Bolt driver is nuts. I don't really have the build for the AoE of these guys. Somebody else gonna have to do that. Nailed it. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Oh, he dodged. That's why I was using bolt driver, because I knew he would do that. And he did it. I made a build with a toxic release valve, and it was cool, but it sucked. I've made a build before that was, like, really fun with it. But outside of just damaging ad clear, it wasn't very good. I think when it comes to boss damage, this is too lacking. Sheen playing a game 8 a.m. my time? What's up, Blue? It is almost 8 a.m. my time as well. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, yeah, Mudtooth's hat. Yeah, it's a good hat. Okay. Alright, nobody shoot this thing. I'm gonna make it easier. There you go. Now go for it. I froze it in place. I love doing that to this boss. I've been waiting all day to do it, and I just haven't been able to. Okay, I can do Genesis again, probably. About to leave. There it is. Nope, you're not going nowhere. I love doing this to this boss. It's so fun. About to leave again, I think. Nailed it. I can't hit the boar, though. I think I just killed the dog accidentally. One phased it. One phased it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's so good. Boss, help. I'm being bullied. Yeah, that's a one-phase primogenitor. That's awesome. That's about as good as it gets right there. But yeah, what's up, Blue? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? How's it going? So far, I'm a fan. I got the buffs that I need. I get a little bit more DR, a little bit more health. I should be good. I should be good. So far, so good. I like some lifesteal or something. Oh, you'd like some lifesteal? I'm feeling okay. I don't like it. It's a long load time. It's not good. It's not good at all. Uh-oh. My internet looked like it was going down for there for a second, but I don't think it was me. I don't think so. No. Did anybody get kicked? I don't think so. Why, though? Because we weren't even doing anything. I just reset my game. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Come on, brother. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Anybody excited to play Veyron's Call, by the way? It's a RPG, action RPG that's coming out on the 27th that I plan on playing. I'm pretty hyped for it. It looks really cool. I still don't know schedule-wise when I'm going to be able to play it, but... You just booted yours up? Yeah, I was going to say, I was assuming you probably did. Maybe Sonic was on? Maybe it was his? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Veyron's Call looks pretty cool. Pretty radical, man. I wish I could give... I always hate when... It was you. What? It was you, Skell. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I might have time. I might have time to finish this one and get you in again. I might have time. It's Lydusa. I might have time. kind of at the beginning, which sucks. Good. Guess we always have one, because, yeah, we had that first one the last time we played, too. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it doesn't like when certain things happen in the game. Usually I try not to pick up scrap because of that, but we're playing with a newer player, and he needs the scrap, so... I'm not going to deny him the scrap. No worries if not. I should be able to. I'll let you know for sure. Unfortunately, you were kind of our rock, holding the team together. Now it's two squishy guys. Two squishy guys. Wishing for the best. I should have Lydusa, but this is brutal. Not gonna look pretty. Doesn't have to look pretty, just has to get done. Alright. Here we go. Call me Dwayne. Dwayne the Rock. Yeah. This had better be a fast DPS phase. It already isn't. I mean, it's a lot faster than usual, but... Wow. Super pre-dodge. Cool. Like, what is the point of that attack? I genuinely want to know. I think the mod is doing most of the damage. Lydusa, I truly wish you didn't exist. I want you to know that. In my heart of hearts, I hate you deeply. There we go, there we go. Open your ugly face. I can't shoot my gun. So that's cool. Oh, there's the ledge. What in the world? Can't shoot my gun. Oh my word, I got stun locked. That's so rare right there. What are the chances? I just... The problem is she just moves. Just stop moving. How do you shoot a boss that literally never stops moving? Oh my word, where's she going? Why is she behind me? Okay, huge damage. Huge damage. Now the random baloney, go! I don't, these lightning orbs just do random stuff. Freaking hate this boss so much, dude. So much you don't even know. You can't, it just moves way too much. I mean, I have to literally spin in circles to fight the boss. That's crazy. Literally spin in circles. No, that was on me, kind of. Dude, I'm at 1 HP? Crazy. She did get spiteful, too, which is kind of brutal. Oh, that's not good. I got shot in the back. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gotta do the sideways bow. Sideways bow is the way. I'm back. What have I missed? You missed. This is Lydusa, so you didn't miss anything. You missed me suffering. Spiteful element to resist. I wonder why she has element to resist. I mean, I'm not even using any element at all, except for maybe lightning on the bolt driver. Maybe. That's not what we want to do there, bud. Thank you, though. I appreciate the gumption. One more, probably. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Get out of here, you loser! The first fight sucks. End of story. I hate that boss fight. It's just so much spinning in circles to try and hit the boss. Annihilation isn't even that bad, and he moves around a lot. We're still in it, boys. We're still in it. We're still in it. This is gonna be Witch? No, Witch is Frog, I think. This is probably Gwendol. Yep, Gwendol is Fire Bombs. I believe. The other one is Bloat King. I don't think we fought Bloat King in this today. Yeah, no Bloat King in Boss Rush. What's up with that? The man does not exist. Ooh, more weak spot damage, guys. Annihilation. Gonna look pretty good. Gonna look pretty good. Oh my. Oh my, she got the bomb. They all got bombs. Ah, cloner. And I walked into it. No, stun lock, please. The stun lock's really bad on these guys in particular. Because if you get double cloned, like a teammate goes for you instead of them going for their guy, ew, it's rough. Where? Who threw a grenade at me? I want you to suffer. That really threw me off. That really threw me off. Random grenade in the back. Me and Immortal have finished way too many runs today. How many runs have we done just the two of us? I don't even know. Let me check my phone real quick. 1 second. Somebody text me. And my stupid phone would work. No, gotcha. Alright, Gwendol, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, mate. 3? 3 sounds right, yeah. That sounds about right. Try and deal with the extra ladies for me if you can. I got rid of one of them. There's no way that hit me. Not in a million years. Ah, dude, this boss too. What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. Every time I get in a comfortable spot, she moves. And now I'm nailing some headshots, though. Feel like I dodged that, but I am wrong, apparently. You know what? Vortex actually being kind of helpful. I mean, I'm dodging. I guess I'm on the wall, so it's not letting me do it. Okay. Or maybe the AoE's still hitting me. Bull Driver might be better for her. The amount of stun locking that's happening is crazy. Absolutely insane. I saw it coming too, I just couldn't stop it. Could not stop it. By the way, you can get up on our platform. Yeah, I remember seeing that you could. I don't know how you do it, though. I think you need Misty Step, don't you? And you can jump from here to there, maybe? I think it's Misty Step that lets you do it. I don't remember. I seen Insipidus' video. He was able to do it. I just don't remember how he did it. Next boss. In the middle of the arena. Oh, it's in there? Oh, yeah, because I guess the stairwell, you probably climb on that. Yeah, I've never done it personally. Is it the pot? It's the pot. Pot is kind of scary, but I think we could do it. Pot is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Why is bro hiding in a rock? Why is bro hiding in a rock? You'll never know. Oh my word. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know why that guy's in a rock. Also, I don't know why there's so many pots. He's back up. He's running out of relics though. I kind of afraid of that. Okay. Come on, just die already. No, not Stampede. Why are you the worst? Oh, this is one of the worst aberrations. You never fight it, so I don't know how to fight it. Yeah, you literally never fight this thing. This is the most rare enemy in the entire game. And Stampede is kinda awful. I mean, literally, I don't know how to fight this thing. It's so weird. Thank goodness, dude. I think he went down, though. That enemy is so torturous. I forgot about that thing. It's a DLC 2 enemy. I think it's an aberration that spawns during... Is it the 1000 Cuts Mutator event? I don't remember. It's pretty bad, though. Pretty bad, though. Alright, I gotta do this solo, I guess? That's rough. With Bolt Driver, Handgun, and my skills active, I can hit 911 damage on a weak spot. Ooh, very nice. Stampede killed me because of 3 of them. Yeah, you were on the bridge, too, so there was no getting out of it, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to really try hard. This might be where we end, though. This is a really hard boss to do. With a low defense build. Oh, good. He has Drain and Spiteful, so that's cool. Don't make it hard or anything. Should be able to do a lot of weak spot, but... I gotta focus on 3 things at once, unfortunately. That right there. Yep, that's the worst thing. Goes from left to right. I think he only does it once or twice per fight, though. Stand right here. I think we're safe. Dodge left. Should be good. Should be good. I'm getting 0 weak spots. There they are. Yeah, you can't panic on this boss. If you panic, bro, you die. You will roll into something. I really hate this part, too. I should be okay, though. Come on. No, his weak spot goes away every time I get a chance to shoot. Gotta get close to that. Think I can activate that mod. There we go. Okay, be careful on this dodge. There we go. There we go. Huge damage. Very huge damage. Didn't have my mod, though. That would have been like an instant win, I think, if I had that. Dodge left. Why'd I do that? Whew, that's a scary boss. Very scary boss. I'm gonna go, I think, weak spot damage. Yeah, Stampede is a rough affix. I do not like Stampede, but it's so rare. What is that sound? Because it is awful. It was the bow. What? Okay, interesting. Yeah, Stampede is super rough to deal with. You just really don't see it that often. 5 out of 7. We got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Kel, I think I have time to try one more after this, and then I will have to get off. I'm already at 10 hours, so I'm kind of pushing it, but should be able to. Hi, Bobby. My doggy came to see me. What do we got? Feyrin, probably? Probably Feyrin. I tried to keep him off you, but it didn't work. There are so many of these guys. Oh, come on. Vortex on this guy. Are we serious right now? Vortex is definitely a problem. I cannot hit Boar for some reason. I don't know why. It's right there. It won't hit it. Thank goodness. That was rough. I was getting pulled in from every side. More weak spot damage. Annihilation about to go down. If we can make it there. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. That was at the very beginning of the dungeon, too. We were just trying to grab the buff, and they were wiping us out. Nah, I don't think so. Oh my word, there's so many of them. They're only difficult because there's 45 of them. Okay, keep running, keep running. I should be able to get him. There's one more. Yeah, that vortex ability, that one actually seems kind of good. That has been very helpful at least 3 times. I pushed the button, but... I pushed the button. It did not work. Okay, here we go. Here we go. One true king. One true king. I should have known. I should have known. This is doable. This is a little tough. I got 52 DR. 52 DR. I mean, there's no way I get any revives off, though. That's the bad thing. Vicious and thick skin. Vicious and thick skin. If I go for the hammer, I will. He is on me now. Go figure. That was a little risky. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, 2,000 damage a hit. Only weak spot, though, because I do have the bonus there. Okay. It's really hard to DPS down with guns, though. Because it's so hard to hit his weak spot. Maybe if I get another hammer hit. There we go. Shouldn't phase transition him. There we are. We might get him to half health there. Might get him to half health. Maybe. A little bit under. A little bit under. Not by much, but a little bit. Not by much, but probably just enough. Just don't want to get hit by these pillars, because that'll be the end. Most of these guys I can kill with Bolt Driver, I think. That was close, didn't see that. Here we are. This is where we gotta be careful. Why we gotta get thick skin, man? Turn around, turn around. I dodged into it. That was a mistake. I think I had iframe still, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going for hammer break, maybe. I think that's the best idea. Ooh, not right now. I'm right next to him. Easy weak spot. Easy weak spot. Okay, last hammer break that we get. No, I might get one more. That's crazy. There it is. Perfect. That stops his really, really bad attack. So it doesn't happen. Come on, keep her going. 2,000 damage, huge. Did not see where he was at. Yes, I think we got him before he phases again. Come on. Yes, we did it. Only one phase there. Not bad. Damage reduction. Huge. Huge. Alright, time for Annihilation. I have the build for him. This is literally perfect. Except, orbs. I don't know how I deal with orbs. Do I go Enigma? Do I even try it? I'm on a gun build. It might be doable. Yeah, let's go Momentum on there. The reload shouldn't be horrific. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Immortal, let's do this. Let's do this. We are ready. I got good weak spot here. Good weak spot. I just gotta make sure my dodges are solid. Don't have my weak spot skill, unfortunately. That is a bummer. You can make this thing fire slightly faster, which would be nice, but not this particular build. Don't really need it. Yep. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Both of those weak spot? I think so. Don't focus on damage so much. Focus on actually dodging. Oh, yeah. Range build. Range build. Huge. From that far away, still getting 2,000. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's just how good is the second phase, though? Because first phase has not been bad. He didn't get hardy. First boss of the run. Or of the day, I should say. He just swapped to him? Why? Got him. How fast was that first phase? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not half bad. That was a bit of an early dodge. Maybe we should be more careful. Oh yeah, good stuff right here. Good stuff right here. Dodge this. Okay, dog got him. Which mutator are you talking about, Skill? You said it's a fire mutator or something like that? Yeah, we're doing real good right now. Nah, I can't go for the revive. I can't do it. Sorry. Just can't do it. Not on this build. I'm not gonna survive it. Maybe if I make it here. I'm just always too far away from you guys. Yeah, I'm so far away. I don't know why the game is spawning. Or maybe you guys are just sitting real far away from me. That could be. Usually you don't want to be too close in this fight. You're getting some good practice in on this boss today, though. That's for sure. Dang, they got a lot of health. Okay, this should be orbs. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Did I miss one? I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Yes. Finally a damage phase today. It's way too short, but fair enough. Way too short. Not bad, not bad. Well, that's not good. You don't want to have to reload when this pops up. Luckily on a range build, that's not a problem. Oh my word. I gotta see the damage in this one, boys. I gotta see the damage in this one. I feel like we were crushing right there. Absolutely crushing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was trying to rely on the dogs, and the game stole one of my charges. Ah, that's a bummer. Are you ready? 2 million damage. Yes, let's go. Highest single hit was 89,000 damage. That feels off to me. But 2 million damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, Scale, you gonna try one more? I'm down to do one more, but if you get kicked out of this one, I can't do another. This is gonna have to be my last one. I think I'll run that build again. That was pretty fire. That was really fun. It was very, very fun. Yes, sir? Okay. Do you need an invite? I assume no. Life is weird. Well, education was always told to read the documentary, and I hated it. Now I said the same to our apprentice. What? What you talk about, bro? What you talk about? Do I need... I probably should just invite you just in case. It was, Scale. There it is. Immortal, I'm down to keep you in for this one. You want to play another? Yeah, I think sometimes sometimes I feel like it just needs an invite. I don't know why. I'm gonna go back to Bolt Driver, and then I'll swap to that for Final Fight, because clearly that works better. Let's go! That was a great fight. That was a great fight. I feel like we had that one in the back. I work in informatics. I don't even know what that is. There's always 100 site documentaries to programs. Documentary to programs. Bro be saying stuff, it's going right over my head. What is informatics? Information? You work in information highway? Are you the internet? You are the internet. Are we ready, Immortal? Let's do this. Scale is running the status build. So yeah, if we had him, our run last time would have been way too easy. That's why they kicked us. Informatics is IT. Oh, you try to be fancy. Yeah. Okay. You try to be fancy with me here. Fair enough. There's like a subsection of IT or something. Polar Hound, a member of the channel. What's going on? Yoshin, you ever tried Tainted Grail of Avalon? I have not tried it. It's surprising how many people have asked me if I tried it, but I haven't tried it. I have it downloaded currently, though. So I may get to it at some point. I do currently have it downloaded. They actually gave me that game for free to play for an update, but I never got around to playing that update. I would like to maybe do a 100% playthrough, but it's one of those long games, so I don't know if it would be good for a video or not. But they did offer me that game, and I said, yes, sir, I want to play it. Started to play it 3 days ago, and I'm addicted. Yeah, it looks really good. I probably don't need to run away like that. Oh, wow. I thought that didn't go off. I thought that didn't go off. Oh, my word. Literally just can't hit him. He's teleporting. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I would like to try it, obviously. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Quite a few people that are in my chat all the time have mentioned it to me. Nearly finished with the download. I can finally again test the game. Awesome. Awesome. Says, I don't want to explain to our apprentice because I want to watch you right now. I told him to read it. Oh, gotcha. Good reason. Good reason. I agree. Vicious and spiteful. I mean, what in the world? I did not know that that would hit me. Yeah, focus on me, ugly. Really? Okay, dude. Okay, just spawn 3 tentacles on me alone. How about that? I think Bull Driver for this would be better. Yup. Yup. Most definitely. Try and stay away from teammates, but it's kind of hard to do here. Kind of hard to do, you know? Yeah, this would be phase transition right here. I'm gonna reload. I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Stuck on a wall. Goodbye. Range build with 40% damage buff. Huge. Reload speed? Sure, for Bull Driver. Focus on me. Focus on me. No, not like that. Huh? By the way, you probably don't recognize me because I changed my name. Normal name was David something. Oh, yeah. David. What's up, bro? Yeah, you did change your name. That's completely different, bro. What's up, David? How's it going? I do have an outward video that is almost done. It's the Dagger video, Hardcore Dagger run. That'll be out end of this month. That was the last outward run we did. It is about out. I just got to post it, and right now is not a good time to post it because you don't really want to post videos during live streams. So I'll wait till the event's over and then I'll post it. They don't tend to do as well when you do that. But that will be posted and up, and then I think the next one we'll do will be a poll, but it might be Hex only. Because, I mean, that was one I wanted to do. But yeah, Tainted Grail, I do have it downloaded. It sounds really cool. Never got around to it, though. Somebody said the summoner build you can make is really good. Is this Mother Mind? We haven't got a Mother Mind boss rush in a long time. Where is it? I don't know. Ooh, right there. Right, I just marking it so we knew where it was. I know that was kind of misleading. Goodbye to you, sir. Why are there so many? I guess multiplayer adds more enemies to boss rush because I'm seeing so many. Oh, good. Hexer, my favorite. Oh, goody. Watch this. Don't watch that. It's bad. Don't do what I just did. No, it's chasing me. Why? Get away from me, you ugly. Why are you on me? Run away. Okay, good healing bubble. I need that. Good healing bubble. That was rough, guys. That was kind of rough. Hexer on a really bad spot like that. I did not like it. Holy cow, man. Have you been streaming this whole time? Yeah, it's a bit late for me. It's almost going on 11 hours. I need to probably get off after this. Damage reduction. Ooh. Okay, this is probably me dead. No. Okay, I survived. That can kill you if they go too high. That can kill you. Remnant 2 be sucking you back in, man. I'm gonna try all the builds. I got a cool prism, so I was just doing a lot of experimentation with it. And it led to me streaming way too long. To me, it's like Skyrim, but more dark, and the combat's better. A lot of evade, parry, etc. And the magic in this game is busted. Yeah, the summoner class supposedly is really cool. I do like me a magic system. You know me. Playing a summoner in Tainted Grail is a lot slower than just hitting the enemy yourself, but it is fun to have 12 shadow assassins rush the boss. Yeah, it sounds sick. I'm gonna reload my gun. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Not on me. Oh, it's not Mother... Why are we not getting Mother Mind? Why can't I have my favorite bosses? I don't know. If you mess up a bowstring in the middle of firing it, it just won't fire the bow again. It happens somewhat consistently. Somewhat consistently. Man, I can't get no damage off on this boss. It keeps you too much dodging. I really tried there. Did he just break all those? He did break all those. Behind me again? Yep. No, he's on me again. I'm the damage dealer, so I'm not allowed to deal damage. Cool. That is cool. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was a pretty good damage there. Oh, he's using Ritualist to break them all. I thought that didn't work for some reason. Last time I tried it, it didn't work for me. Maybe I did it wrong. I might have done it too soon. Oh, he swapped targets. I couldn't see because he's getting waylaid right now. This bow is crazy. This bow is something else. Yeah, I just cannot shoot during that. I can try, but I will fail. Honestly, not a bad Shrewd performance. I feel like we're doing alright. Tainted Grail has great item variety, especially uniques with truly unique traits. But it is a gory and dark game. Yeah, it looked cool. I like the look of it. It looked pretty cool. Skill cooldown. Why are we so heavy on the skill cooldown here? Don't necessarily need that. If I could get range damage, that'd be phenomenal. Don't really see that coming, but maybe. Just woke up. I'm surprised to see you still streaming. Yeah, I mean, this will probably be our last run. I don't have too much more in me, but... I gotta go do something after this anyway. Gotta go do something after this. Did it crash again? It's round 3, bro. It's round 3. Does not like you, dude. Does not like you. I don't know what it is. It must be some sort of connection between... Because it's literally round 3 every time. Every single time. We got through one game and all the other ones just won't work. Every other one. I mean, what is the chance, Skell? What is the chance? It's only round 7, too. It's not like we're doing the 18. I saw you started when I went to bed. Did not think you'd still be at it. Yeah, we're about done. We're about done. Trying. I was trying to get Scale through one more round, but it don't look like the game wants him to. Really doesn't want him to. Unless it kicked Sonic instead, but maybe not. We'll have to see. I just wish it would kick the person faster, whoever it is. I don't know why it loads for so long. Even if you yourself get kicked out, it takes forever. Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. I'm liking this build, though. Liking this build is pretty fun. Big damage numbers is really cool. Maybe I'll try it with another bow, too, though. Maybe I'll try with another bow. It's same thing, dude. Same thing. What? It kicked Scale again. It must not like where you're at. It's also possible it doesn't like where you're at in relation to Immortal. Maybe you guys are too far away and it's not stretching very well. Sorry, bro. I'm trying. It's not working. I unfortunately can't do anything about it. Yeah, we got you through earlier, all the way to the end, and now it's just not happening. Well, if you're available tomorrow, maybe we'll try again tomorrow. I just killed the dog on accident. Whoops. Maybe we'll try again tomorrow. Maybe it's just not working today. Again, like I said, it could be because I'm playing with Immortal and you. Maybe it just doesn't like where Immortal's at. Wow. Maybe it just doesn't like that. Oh my word, I did not like what I just saw. Nah, it's that guy right there. Stuck it to the ceiling. It's immune to damage. Okay, bolt driver maybe? There we go. Oh, did he grab that relic? Okay, good. I guess we'll get the damage one. But yeah, Skell, thanks for playing, man. It's been fun. I don't know why we can't get you through here. I really don't. Ranged damage, guys. I got it. I got it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, which one was the one we beat? What build was I running when we beat it? I don't remember. I know we did make it through all the way. Oh, Ravager. Okay, it's been a bit since we fought this guy in... And I am overweight, too. In Boss Rush. Stamina? That's fine. Yeah, double checking. It's not uncommon. Alright. Regenerator and okay, Vicious is rough. Vicious is kind of rough. Guys, a really good weak spot though. Yeah, we made it through. Were you using the build for the video? Oh, okay, I got you. The mod one? I think so. Oh my word, there's so many minions. I can't. I'm in a corner. Alright. I got most of the meatballs. I didn't get all of them, though. I don't have movement speed for this fight, which is kind of helpful. Kinda helpful. Alright, where is he at? Is he eating the thing? Yes, he is. That's pretty good half health, I feel like. Thought I'd do a little bit more damage, but still, it's really good. Aim right at him. Now you're done, bud. Dang it. Get behind a pillar. If you get behind a pillar, you can sometimes still shoot him. That's very nice. I love how I'm holding aggro so well. It's kind of helping Immortal out a lot, I would hope. Maybe no more summons, though. Nope, here's the summon. Yeah, you used to be able to dodge that. I don't know if they changed it or if the timing's just strict. See what he does. Run. I cannot make it all the way out of that. Yes, I can, actually. I thought I wouldn't be able to. Run. Made it. Oh, no, he's not going to make it. Nah, we pushed him into a wall. That's okay. Fought Ravager so many times. Ravager was like one of the harder fights before DLCs. Mostly because of this attack right here. Got him. Got him. This guy has a professional upstairs neighbor. Talking about the screaming. Critical hit. Okay, that's big, boys. That's big. That is big. You were sad we weren't in the bubble. Oh, yeah, the bubble. That was like way earlier on today, too. I did not get a lot of defense, though, which is kind of scary. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I am a wee bit worried about... Oh, did he just jump that? No, he tried to and couldn't. Is this Gwendol again? Do not tell me this is Gwendol. I'd rather it be Witch. Witch would be more doable. I think it's Gwendol, though. I do believe it is Gwendol. Ah. There was no way I could have dodged that. I didn't see where it landed. Did not see that at all. Where is it? It's right here. I need range damage. Critical hit is good, but I think ranged is better. Because that way, no matter what I do, it's doing the best damage. Yeah, there's no way this isn't Gwendol with how many bombers there are. No way. There it is. Why is it not activating my mod? You got bursting. Bursting's kind of rough. Gotta be careful. Bursting is kind of rough. Yeah, I mean, how many times have we had Gwendol? 4 times at least? I feel like Gwendol is popping up a lot. Kind of crazy. Gwendol needs to go away. Is my reload speed better? The reload speed is fine. It's not amazing. Hurry! We don't want to fight anything else. Okay, we made it. Nice. Nice indeed. If it's not Gwendol, I'll be very surprised. It is Gwendol. Who saw that one coming? Oh, I did. It wouldn't have been nice to have, I don't know, the status build for this. Gwendol's a tad easier with the status build. Spiteful and hardy. Oh, we're back to the hardy. Okay. As long as I know the deal here. I don't know why Gwendol... I don't really know what her AI tries to do. If she tries to hide from you or what. I was trying to help him there and I couldn't quite do it. Ooh, he's got Fargazer. Fargazer's really cool. Fargazer was one of my favorite mods when I first played the game. It kind of fell off towards late game. There's not really a lot of reason to throw it on anymore. But it is fun. I think you can make a status Archon build with it. Potentially. What? From where? She's hiding. She's literally hiding right now. This will be easy with a status build. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Would you get out of here? I look at her hide from me again. Wow, what a punk. Hiding directly behind where I can shoot. When you play solo, that never happens. I'm going defense. I need at least some defense to guarantee I live. I would have loved to grab that range damage instead, but probably need to play it safe. Probably need to. Not a bad idea. What are we gonna get now? Nerude Trial 5. So this is either Custodian Eye or the DLC one. Looks like it is the DLC one, I think. Kind of unfortunate. This build does kind of wreck him though, so that's fine. Probably better that it isn't Ghost. Ghost can be quite tricky. Yeah, it's definitely DLC. I was waiting to see another enemy. There's a Ghost. I think I'm gonna craft Corrupted Nebula and go hunt for the normal one. Yeah, not a bad idea. Getting the normal one's not that hard. The only bad one is Meridian, because Meridian's genuinely kind of a pain to get. The rest of them aren't too bad. Corrupted Nebula is kind of fun, too. It's worth a craft. Why is this Ghost being a goober? Is the nice word for it. Where is he? That staggered me? Really? Skullcracker for that? Okay. The tiniest orb of all time. What you doing, buddy? Are you confused by my power? Dang it. It's kind of out of our way. We need to go get it, though. We need to go get it. Think I could do a Bleed Corrode build? Ooh, yeah. Range damage. What guy I think he was doing over there? Bleed Corrode build. Yeah, I mean, Corrupted Nebula is really fun. You do have to try and use it more on weak spot bosses, but if you can make it work, because I think it's an explosion build. I do believe it explodes. When they spawn these guys in, they spawn 1 million of them. They really do. 1 million of them. Nerude is generally where you have to fight a lot of the same enemy multiple times because of the elevators. It takes a little bit longer to get through. Geisha, you never have to fight anything. You kill the base enemies, and then you dip. There is nothing in Geisha. Getting to the end of the door is really quick. Alright, level 5. 2 more after this. We're doing good. We're going strong. You can do a ranged build, because the nanites deal range damage, or an explode build. I think I always tried an explode build. Maybe ranged is better now. I don't know. Alright, so we cannot tank everything from this fight, which is going to be the tricky part. Usually I have to. Usually I have to. Let's go... I already have haste, so that doesn't help. Boar might be useful. I think he's using boar. Do you think he's using boar? Spiteful, elemental resist. Alright. Not the worst combo. Kinda know what I'm doing here. It's just a very heavy stamina fight. It's kind of like Venom, in a way. Where there's basically no challenge. Well, Venom has a lot of challenge outside that, but 90% of the challenge comes from him keeping you on your toes the whole fight. Not letting you breathe. Should stun him pretty soon. Yeah, I don't like this attack. It's just a teleport. I do not like teleports. I'm gonna take a relic, because I need it. Gold serum, because I need that too. Dang it, it wouldn't let me fire, bro. I love the damage, though. Love the damage. And dodge. Okay. We're doing alright. I'm kind of fumbling here, but it's not horrible. Guy just doesn't have any chances to shoot him. Look, he's moving constantly. This is not bad right here. Yeah, that I can't see. I think you're supposed to be out of it to dodge it. This is my best chance to do damage, I think. Come on, we got him. Get out of here. That boss is just a lot of teleporting. Range damage? Sure. Should I have gone DR? Probably. Probably. But hey, you know what they say? The more damage you do, the less chances you have to die. They say that, I think. I do think they say that. This looks like straight from the Australian outback. Spider, basically. The Spider machine. It's the Spider machine. What do we got next? Anything but Lydusa. Okay, it's definitely not Lydusa. Unfortunately, it's probably Tal Rotha, which is worse. Not worse, but not good. Ooh, Shahala would be good. Tell me this is Shahala. I would crush Shahala. Shahala can be tricky. If it's the alternate form, I'm not a huge fan. Base form would be pretty easy, though. No, kill the ghosts. No, I shot it 17 times and then it kept dodging. There we go. Sorry, I shot him. I did shoot him. I was trying to get rid of the ghost for him. I shot him. No! I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Ah, there's no good way to revive him. Okay, he got revived. This guy has shocking is just terrible. Shocking's real bad in general. Maybe I'll go bolt driver. Maybe I'll go bolt driver. It's so random where they put it. If they put it on top of your head every time, it would make sense, but they don't. Yeah, that's fine. I can get the revive. Just gotta get rid of shocking. Shocking's so crazy. I'm pretty sure the way that it works, if you have any amount of shield, I think it does more damage to you. I don't remember if that's exactly true, but ooh, 50% more damage. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I do indeed like that a lot. Behind me? Okay, we're good. No! Why would you be hiding there? Why would he be hiding there? That was crazy. Alright, we got him. We got him. Please be... It's definitely Shahala, because there was no DLC enemies. Please be the base form, though. The secondary form is absolute torture. I think that's base, but I don't know for sure. Alright. This is another stamina fight. I don't know if you can tell. No, it's the sucky one. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think he's probably seen this boss. This is going to be a nightmare for him. I got rid of a laser. Got rid of a laser for you. Yeah, this fight's kind of rough. Very rough on low DR builds, too. Ooh, 2,500 damage, though. What'd he die by? What'd he die by? I didn't see anything. I might be able to get you here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't think he's seen this boss. This is one of the worst bosses to not know. It's very specific on what you have to do. You gotta move to the side of the arena. Hopefully you hear that. Gotta get over here. Yeah, he didn't see it. You stay in the middle, I think you die. No, it looks like he's alive. What just hit me? Come on, I got triple hits. That's unlucky. Having a rough time. This is not my favorite boss. I'm not the best at him. Really good at the other form of Shahala, but not this one. I did enough damage. I did enough damage. Might be able to get him back in. Might be able to get him back in here. This boss looks horrifying. This boss is kind of crazy, yeah. Oh no, this is the worst one. This one is so bad. It's a huge damage phase. There's no way to do damage very well because there's these ice orbs everywhere. I actually managed to hit it really well. I think I'm just gonna go for damage here. Mistimed that dodge. Yep, I can't revive you. I thought that's what he was gonna do. Thought that's what he was gonna do. I'm doing crazy damage though. That was kind of nutty. That was kind of nutty. No, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Dodge. Thank goodness, dude. That stun locked me for way too long. That's a terrifying boss. His other form is so much more comfy. That's rough. That's rough. Damage. Let's just go damage. Get this fight over with. Oh, that's so scary. I hate that move. I was not ready for it. Alright, he's back. He's back. He's back. I don't have my weak spot yet. Might want to wait for that, actually. Alright, last fight of today, boys. Annihilation. Genesis. 50% range damage. A little bit of crit damage there, too. I think I might go back to... yeah, I need to go to Enigma, don't I? Enigma with momentum kind of wrecks the orbs. It doesn't have amazing range, though. That's the sucky part. This should be good. This should be good. We're about to see some numbers. Some numbers. Yup, can't say I'm mad about that. Not bad. Not bad. The mod was good, but I didn't get to use it very long. There it is, right there. Drain and Spiteful, by the way. Drain, I don't really care much about. Spiteful, I do care about. That means he hits hard. I think I dodged that correctly. Nice. Wow. Very fast. Very fast phase one. No, he died immediately. It's so hard to do that. So hard to stay alive there. Honestly, the worst part is that if you mess up in this phase, recovering is very difficult. Because it's a lot. Might be able to get him. Nope. I tried. That was my one opening. That was it right there. The worst part, it really is the worst part, is that the worst time to die is the very beginning. If you die after that, you're good. At least then there is an opening. That's kind of scary. I already got him at half health, though. Fastest annihilation so far for co-op run. For sure. Oh my word. Yeah, Genesis don't play, does he? Genesis is a monster. Don't know if I should use that yet, but I'm going to. If I'd aimed slightly higher, I would have nailed him right there. Not bad. This is going to be Enigma time. Tell me I nailed him. Tell me I nailed him. Yes, I did. Whoa, gamer moment right there. That was big. And he's toast. 50% damage bonus on this bow is so busted. Fastest annihilation kill yet so far. That was good. That was good. That was busted. That was crazy damage right there. That was crazy damage. How much did I have? 2.2 million. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2.2 million feels good. Yeah, I mean, if you get the 50% range damage with that thing, That is beautiful. I did have friendly fire damage. I had a good amount of friendly fire damage, oddly enough. Alright, well. Yeah, I would say that the 40% all damage prism is pretty busted. Pretty dang busted. I like this one quite a bit. Jack of all trades on top of a defensive prism. Really solid. Really, really solid. I've got no complaints about that. I mean, this prism isn't even set up for damage. If you had all these for range damage, that would do even more. It's crazy. I think I do have my haste prism. Yeah, this one has gunfire. Sniper, meta, and gunfighter. This one's good for ranged. This is my Warden rapid gun build, because it just uses shield, health, and a lot of bullets. But this one's crazy good. I love it. Love it. My favorite part about it is my support builds can actually do damage now. Alright, Immortal. Had a lot of fun. Thank you very much. Appreciate you playing. I'm gonna have to get off now, though. That was a good time. Very good time. Some good games and a lot of XP. Appreciate you, man. But yep, unless you guys got anything else, I'm gonna hop off. Appreciate you guys for watching. I think it was Remnant 2 Toolkit had the donation for today. Remnant 2 Toolkit is the guy that organized the event, the community event. So thanks to him. It's pretty awesome. We will be back tomorrow. I probably won't stream as long tomorrow. Today was kind of long. But we'll be back tomorrow to play a couple more games. I may make another Prism. I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll see. I might be able to. If we're just going to play Boss Rush, I might be able to. But. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. You take it easy, brother. Yeah, catch you later. Have a good rest. Catch you later, schnonkers. See you guys next time. I'm gonna go back to main menu. Yeah, that was awesome. Alright, have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. Peace out, guys. See you later.